such a clash of play styles in that respect. When you're looking at NRG as well, the journey that they've had to be able to make it to this event, now finding themselves at a point of potentially being eliminated. They had to go from that lower bracket back in Americas all the way to be able to make it to this event. Now they're up against an opponent that they have never played against.
But if I read out the results of Maps here for NRG,
hello,
8-2 on Lotus, 5-0 in Haven, 3-0 in Fracture. I think
how are we today?
This veto easily, but
hello.
I don't want them to just rely on the map theory.
Mr. TMV, what do you think about the map veto?
I thought they should have picked Ascent 100%.
Yeah, I think the Haven pick is very bad for them.
Yeah, I was saying that, like, if you pick Ascent, you'll probably get Haven map 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we're bed hair today then. We're bed hair today.
I think they can win on Fracture.
I put a hat on, but I'm gonna
I think it's
I'm gonna just chill out for now like this, and then shower later.
I need them to change that Lotus comp as well. I need them to pick Ascent.
Tron, hello, good morning. Pablo, get ratioed.
Their prep so far has been like...
Nearest one red guy with Airport is hilarious.
It's been still very heavy into the double duelist theory.
Yeah, I'm saying play double duel. Just play Paper X's comp.
Oh, I see. You want them to play no Viper.
Dawson, thank you.
Yeah.
So you were sleeping, you remember the exact point I stopped watching the stream yesterday? Really? He said, when is that?
I want them to play Jet Raid.
When was that? Dude, I had so much fun playing Joe Scale yesterday, holy shit.
I think the Paper X comp is a little bit difficult to execute. You have to be really good to...
You know what else is difficult to execute? Lotus defense side with no Senti.
Yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed.
Right, in Vembo, you're not wrong.
He's spitting. Josh, what do you think about all of us leeching off your viewership?
Bro, it's not my... I was only half of the viewership yesterday.
That's
TMV is a big boy.
That can't
TMV
be
is a
true.
big boy.
TMV, what do you think about all of us leeching off your viewership?
It's perfectly fine, man. I'm a generous man on like Sideshow.
I literally just sent invites to you all to stream together.
Because that's exactly the approach that we have seen from this roster so far. Lotus is going to be the first destination up today, meaning you are breaking it out earlier.
Love that.
Some things you want to see.
British represent.
What are you making of what we have so
I need Brock to actually play like he was in Americas as well today.
I need Brock to fucking shit himself on stage. We're playing Ascenti. We're playing Neon still.
Oh, yeah.
We're playing Ascenti.
This game, I think based off the map veto, I'm looking at NRG, I'm not gonna lie.
To let you in on a little secret, Vlad did tell me that there's a map. There's a map that they were playing Neon, or maybe 2 maps.
I assume they're gonna try to use the.
It's true, Tron. It's actually true.
Back into A if they need to, but I would. I mean, they're gonna open A almost every round, right?
And the question is FUT gonna be able to just use that?
Daxton, thanks for the follow.
Well, you could just do a straight CX.
Straight CXX into Brock's Odin, the Vice, and the Viper. Good luck with that shit.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I think that would not be a wise anti-strat, but maybe.
I don't like this comp from FUT. I hate Lotus that doesn't run double controller.
Exciting matchup.
Viperless?
Yeah. And not just that, like your Senti, it doesn't even fill in the gap to give you A pressure.
Alright, let's fucking go. I forgot to run adverts. Unlucky.
Do it on the eco. You won't.
Oh no.
Wait, here comes Sop though. Here comes Sop. There goes Sop.
Oh no.
It's beautiful. Oh,
That is not a great beginning.
Planet are you on, Josh, in terms of the time?
Yeah, you guys are fucking
Am I miles behind?
miles ahead.
Miles ahead?
Am I eons behind?
Okay, we all need to get synced. We all need to get synced.
Let's sync with me, I'm always behind. Go on.
Okay, is the round still happening for you?
No.
What? 19-6.
Screaming.
Oh, I'm gonna just
8, 7, 6,
Bumper?
5, 4, 3.
Is this the round about to begin?
1.
Round 2.
0. Yes.
0.
39,
Oh my God, you guys are
38,
way in the future.
37. 36.
Okay, I'm synced. I'm synced. I'm synced. I'm synced.
33.
Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. I was like 10 seconds behind.
Daisy, hello.
Bren was like, oh,
What
no,
the
that's
hell?
a bad round.
Who
You're
wins this
like,
game?
"Ooh, soft."
I think this game is an NRG win. Not even on pistol. I said that before. I think map based, it's an NRG win.
I was like,
I think Fracture, this is solved. There's solutions. I think FUT having to play.
Is he gonna go and try to you know, push into
What's it
Scuba?
called?
Is he taking the timing?
FUT having to play again after a few of their changes, like understanding how SOP works as well, especially as a team like against like NRG. I feel like NRG just have
They are lucky to be here. This guy joined FUT and they made it to a Masters. Come the fuck on. That is not unlucky for them to go out in Swiss. That is,
Kira, hello.
like, they have looked better than we expected.
You have 2 full sends, 2 NRG, 1 GE, 1 FUT. Yeah, okay. You're more way off, or less off than I am.
They're gonna look to pump the brakes again.
Doesn't sound like you're on his side.
Fraudulent teams that go to these Masters. FUT are not a fraudulent Masters team.
Wait a minute, that's only defined if they make playoffs. They'll.
Competitive Masters team.
Wait, how? They have
They
to.
looked fraudulent on the way in, but yeah, I would agree. They actually did great in their opening.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Get the ace, get the ace. My
He's
VFL!
chasing it.
Get it for my VFL! Hunt him!
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Hey, that's my VFL player. Let's go.
The patience from NRG.
But you can't vote anyway, though.
+1. Dividends.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is
Ooh,
just
Scuba?
really interesting.
Wait, do I not have Scuba?
No, I've yet to.
You have Scuba? Who has
Oh, you
Scuba?
have to.
Oh, right, yeah, I have Scuba.
I need NRG to lose today.
No.
But I've yet to end NRG players. I'm fucked.
You don't need your team to do any better, Josh.
What do you mean?
Like you're fucking you're doing all right. You're at 129 points.
Is that not bad? I don't know how many points is like
Oh, it's pretty good.
okay right now.
What's a good point threshold?
Well, let me look at the averages. Hold on.
They just completely missed the haunt and let Madder take that fight.
A bit of damage on the sociable, but loses his life. Scoop at the same time, wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so.
Sneaky
Yeah, he yearned for the gun, but not tapping the orb.
Tap door,
Dude,
TP
yeah,
away, and get to
fucking
see the angle, and then get off the angle is kind of cool from Kiko.
Sorry, say that again?
Like he taps door and then TPs away, so when the door is at like a certain point, as he rotates into C, he has like full vision of B main. He's cleared C main too. It's a lot of info at once as he moves back.
I think when he has a rifle, he likes to post up a bit more in these rounds as well. But he's got a judge, so he's sat back.
That's kind of sick.
Really want to be thoughtful and considerate.
FUT have not got any read on what the setup is, right? They don't know that Broke is over here on A.
But so far, showing us a little bit of a different identity.
I think they have an inkling just because of how C kind of worked, but the entire setup, yeah, it's weird. Oh my God.
Nice kill.
Able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be connected.
Oh my God.
What? How is he allowed to kill that?
Oh no, Zeus.
They're still faded away. Oh,
Yeah,
17 seconds.
Kiko might get a better gun here, though.
Still try to clutch this out and get that bonus
I
converted.
suddenly see the gun swap to Sheriff. Oh no, he's got Guardian.
It's going to be a double approach from upper.
Sociable's one shot.
Work down low to 40 health. It's going to be taking point. The paranoia will be sent
Oh,
out.
fuck.
He's escaped to the right.
Oh,
What?
fuck, that's through the smoke?
What?
He's hacking.
Oh, no.
Okay, 2 players spotted.
Able to find the shutdown and
But
any more
high low,
damage that
there's no
Ethan
way
could
Ethan
get.
wins this.
Still be
Noise
quite
bang.
significant, so they
Reload.
need to hold on
Reload.
to these 2 remaining weapons. Tap of the defuse, the scale 4, just trying to separate.
Oh
them.
my
He does
God.
manage to take
It's
down one.
very. That's a lot of damage. Sup has to
Will deny
rebuy
the
armor
bonus
as well.
conversion, but at significant
Why are things so
cost.
slow? This is the foot I know. When you're up against like
Really
Vise like this on Lotus, when you're on attack, you just have to. They're spreading up their util so much as well. And these thorns are really slowing them down. There's a few things happening back and forth though. The opener from Zeus is good. He just loses the fight over at A site.
Do what he could.
Kind of unfortunate.
Still.
Scooby-Doo, thanks for the follow. I'm not saying the full name.
But NRG just really sturdy in their defense and
Robin, hello.
having to give up a ton of
Telfin,
map space.
something me putting in a qualify. I'll try.
A little bit
I'll try and see what's up.
towards the A site. Loses some players, hemorrhaging that advantage that they could have utilized, but
You ain't no Viper? Yeah. I was talking about it with Bren just then.
Gonna denial.
The Viperless comps are very tough.
It's a little bit more on the back end of those thorns, but it's going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through. Ethan potentially rerouted as they have this triple stack on the waterfall.
Did they just go
Maybe Leon.
Did they pop round first?
So this is a cool round from FUT where there's just hard hit. This is the round you guys are looking for, right? Some more of the fast FUT stuff. Oh my god.
Paranoia. Holy shit.
Just breaking their way right back into this side of Crystallian side.
Okay.
Killed the piece, and now suddenly it is just Brock with that Odin in hand. Spot him to one side across, is drawing that attention, and Brock overwhelmed and running out of bullets.
Wow.
Oh my god, how have they won that?
That's ridiculous.
How have they won
That's
that?
talent. They are a team that deserves to be at Masters.
That's that individual firepower you're looking for on FUT.
That's
on
insane.
display. Sop. Big round here.
Is that somebody
big
just...
3K.
Yeah.
And Crystalli with just a Guardian finds two. They don't check that angle. They get
I mean, what?
tunneled in
Took a shame
towards
on
those players at the
They're
back
also
of
trying to
sight.
crab
That's
walk in a
exactly what you
4v2,
want.
just
Being a
swing together, guys.
distraction And racking in the kills. Beautiful stuff. Even though NRG looked like they had a shout into that after
What's Scuba doing, bro?
belter of a transfer. Oh my goodness.
4v2, you gotta put that a bit more confident. Can't be crab walking, just peek the angle.
Forced away. Paint shells, paranoia, all going to be invested.
Yeah, Ethan and Mata were popping their 5.
Rubble, allowing for Mata to collect that.
Ashland, they both deserve to be. I'd be so sad watching FUT leave if they lose.
In this round.
Equally sad not allowing NRG to have the run back.
Be able to find Ethan.
XLG is playing against fucking... I mean,
That's huge. You're
bro.
gonna open up a lot of extra
But
space to not
this
allow
is the
information.
Masters where it's like,
Might have gotten caught.
you talk about,
Yeah.
you know,
He wasn't just out
a
in the
lot of
open.
the times we'll talk about how if the Swiss stage was different, if some of the picks from playoffs were different,
Maybe lean in towards B here.
it'd be a much different winner. There'd be a much different Masters or champs. I think this conversation started once like you saw the playoff bracket for champions. If you guys remember that one, oh my god, how do you 2v5 and then whiff like that?
Over, but the weapon's going to be juggled away.
AKA, look how easy it is to play.
Continuing to hear
If he reloaded, if he reloaded, oh my god.
But can't take him down. All the while, NRG now clustered into the B side.
Alvin Leonhardt, I love the name. Thank you for the follow.
See the TP from Social works his way over to drop.
Rounds that are running out of time
Finds
here.
another though.
Yeah, and also they're taking a
Suddenly,
lot
that's a
of risk
weapon that
by
can be
teleporting a
recovered.
46 HP sociable in the back
NRG
side
are
on
in
his
with a
own.
shout.
Now that
I wonder if there'd been a sight angle into that duel.
Gets to it.
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own here. Just a tap at the door.
FUT
The
did
rotate
so
out.
well to
Kiko
win the
trying
previous
keep some
round,
attention
and now
tied
this
on
one
angle, and
looks
he's got the
losable.
attention of two. But Crystalli will be able
That's
to catch a
crazy
glimpse.
from Kiko.
Gets the kill, and that's the weapon now lost as Mata and Scuba go on the approach here. That rope. When coming in, snaps
Oh
off
my
that headshot.
God.
That is a gorgeous flick from Sociable.
Oh, he's dodged the timing.
Touches Scuba to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Slow down the ballooning of this economy. Find a bit of damage pushed back.
Nice
but
try.
It's going to be Zeus.
Whatever the omen.
On that final shot, as FUT find themselves in the lead.
Something in the air as soon as
It
Zeus
still
won the
looks really
fucking
nice for
skirmish of only
NRG.
a
I mean, the
sheriff.
map reads are really good. They're mirroring the rotations nicely up FUT, but the gun's just not going to be there.
Oh my god.
Come on.
That's unfair. Just a shoulder.
That's a magnet shot, bro. Something's wrong with these ups. But I was saying in champs, it happened in playoffs when the bottom half of the bracket,
It was even more
you know,
impressive
if
than I
G2 spawned in the bottom half of the bracket compared to NRG,
Sop, who's going to have an operator now.
how
too.
would have
So
that
Mata
entire tournament
on
gone?
that showstopper. Zeus still a couple
You know?
away from his, but Yettajay, Crystalli, they're all definitely some nice ability to clear some space here.
I feel like we don't usually ask those types of questions in the Masters too much or champions. But I feel like this is going to be one of those Masters in hindsight where we're going to be like, damn, imagine if we didn't have these regional matchups in Swiss round 2.
Just what do the other layers look like behind that? Mata tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
This Viper's finding so much value from NRG.
Force Mata to reposition.
Like this setup they have right now, the, you know, one Senti, everybody else on this side of the map, this Viper wall.
Once again, looking like they might
This is what burns the clock down a lot from FUT.
Create a little bit of noise or throw a fast
If you go fast, like you're just prone to so many mistakes, and if Viper especially lives, like this wall does so much for retake. I'm surprised as to why they're not honing in on C a bit more. I feel like C mound is always a gap in the strategy. You don't have enough to hold C mound, and it you know, getting this space makes it easier to get A space, but the gap from what I see is without this Viper wall, it's very hard to get this strategy done properly. The whole go C and then have one guy lurking A and then pivot back to A. You can't do it without Viper. So I understand why FUT's just walking around a lot. Oh my god. I mean, they're doing a really good job at breaking down these setups though. Dear god, they're finding so much success in the friction of making it to site.
Peeks into B main, finds Scuba, the elimination is in. I think that if you're NRG, you're gonna have to try to go for the save.
It's the third time I've seen them just win a head-to-head fight. Like, you know, util be damned, whatever it is. Very good option for the smoke as well on site.
It works out well enough here for FUT. Leaving Sop trailing with the op. Does a nice job.
This might be, I know yesterday we were arguing about Kiko specifically on stream. There was this one thing in the past called the Kiko factor. And the question is it, you know, is it here or is it not? And you guys reminded me that in the game versus, what was it? Was it VIT? I forgot the NRG matchup already.
That's enough to try to
I'm balls trolling.
early timeout from NRG.
Leviathan, sorry, Vit, Lamau. Well, that would have been such a cool matchup with the NRG versus Vitality. Kiko didn't show up, and he didn't to the same extent that he did against July. But at the same time, LeChina James versus, you know,
so far this stage hasn't been their best map, and NRG on the other hand, 2-0
versus the normal team.
Masters London on Lotus, so you got to feel like you got to do some damage. And again, NRG typically a team very good on the defender side. You know, you think about the combo of the Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy, Mata very sturdy typically, but it's been a rough event for some of those players, especially Mata. He has really struggled compared to what we're used to seeing from him, particularly on the global stage. But in this Coinbase win condition timeout, I think you know, maybe Bonkar just kind of reaffirming, try to take a little bit more space early, try to contest maybe a little bit earlier, maybe especially at C Mound or something. But overall, they've had some okay reads.
I need to resync with you guys. I went back to watch a replay.
Been able to convert
7,
individually,
6,
so it could just be a timeout
5,
just as much to kind of
4,
reset their mental a little
3.
bit.
I'm with you.
Wait, why did it pause a second? 2, 1,
Yeah.
0.
Social media as well. The team not really ever having the chance to take a break.
I'm gonna ace Demon Mata. That's a very good question. I feel like some of the comms on some of the maps that are available, it's harder for Mata's style to kind of take over.
That's what we often do say.
Okay.
Let's see if they can prove us right. We're a FUT. I'm going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring them to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip, as they do manage to get a buy collected. Bought out over the top. Stop going to be revealed. The showstopper going to be set.
Oh, Jesus. Well, there's your mega guy.
Holy fuck.
It was a good shutdown shot from Zeus, but it was a bit too
Zeus
late.
is on one.
That's the entry power now, taken out of the hands of FUT.
And that's a showstopper denied from them in this round as well.
Swing in, and Ethan able to hold the door. Yevchay going to be taken down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining.
Jesus.
Will run out of them. Well,
Cristalli's also been a lot better than he was.
Cristalli, he's playing unreal.
He's still had a couple of maps where he doesn't do much, but the few maps where he does do something, he's so impactful for them.
Going to be able to work here. As Kiko backpedaling deeper in towards spawn, giving up this space. NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have the Steel Garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank. That's really what you're
completely
looking for.
Cover this site.
Yeah. And there isn't much util left here in the back pocket for FUT. Haunt just comes back online. You do have the Nightfall.
30 seconds left.
Gamble to invest it.
Planted.
Plant now in. NRG gonna start to make their move. Approach out sociable, maybe with a path to work his way out into the spawn. It's still gonna be risky though, because he just doesn't have the information, but could use that to avoid this Steel Garden.
Your fear.
There's Nightfall. Okay, we'll give him that out. Sure as that there's no one on that approach at the stair side. Noise now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's going to be Cristalli. That bandit in hand to try himself alive, but a glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing in the corner, and Cristalli not quite watching for this.
They didn't clear!
No way.
They were so slow and they did.
Maurice Ray, sorry, 1 second, guys.
We'll take that one.
Ooh, that's a
You've got to be
backbreaker.
jumping up to the
NRG's
ceiling.
You will film me on what just
I
happened.
better-
Just give me
if
1
I see it on
second.
TMV stream, I better see him licking an oversized
Meanwhile,
lollipop
FUT
with a
is
propeller
flush
hat
with
right now.
cash. In that
You've
round,
gotta
when
be
you
the
get
happiest
that
guy in the
early
world.
advantage, that 2-for-1 on the
tragic.
showstopper, take that
You've
rebel
got to be the
fight and
happiest
you
guy in the
win
world.
it.
Like, this is unbelievable.
But
They're
you
walking on
can't
water with these,
convert off the
with these
back of it with a
rounds.
3v2 on the retake with the steel garden in play.
This is like,
Just a
on
unchecked angle
Lotus too,
costs
on
you
Lotus.
dearly.
Yeah.
For FUT, I mean, seeing Cristalli play like this is a breath of fresh air, because while he
God
has had good
damn,
performances in this
man.
tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward, he was having a very rough go of it on Fracture.
If they win Lotus,
He's
they've
found
got
his footing
an
yet again.
incredible chance of winning the
But it's
series.
a huge relief here for FUT, because now they're going to have a showstopper.
What would you give them actually,
that they
TMV? At
probably
the
were
very
wanting to
beginning
get
of
the
this
orb for in
game,
the
what
previous round.
honest chance did you give FUT of winning this?
Walkabout.
45.
Looks like this is
That's what I said before I saw the
widely
map
prepared
veto, and
for,
then
though.
after I saw the map veto, I dropped it down to
from
40.
that A main side, but Paint Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the show
Swipe. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Good morning, my friend. Holy stop. Okay, can you pilot me as to what happened that last round?
The thing is, like, NRG,
starting to assess that this is the
like,
stack.
apart from Kiko completely.
You know what? I'm gonna check out the
dominating
replays.
We want to try to instill
first
some doubt,
game.
make NRG think that they're going for this pivot play.
Is there some here so Mana? Okay, I gotta know.
Brock's been playing a lot worse than he did in Americas. I think it's made a massive difference for him.
Starts to look at it, and Mata ends up pulling the trigger a little
Jesus.
bit too quickly. And NRG just wins the fight. Mata now dead. The
Nice.
weapon gone. Scuba finished off.
All our VFLs are so dead, bro.
30 seconds
Bro,
left.
you don't need to say that.
Mata
Mate.
wasn't playing that well
Retap
in
that
Americas,
door,
though.
open it back up, and go out there for a brawl.
Mata has been playing quite poorly,
Instead, we'll allow
but he
for
wasn't
Brock.
the reason why they did well in Americas either.
Maybe coming towards him. Some noise made.
Can we kick off 2 G's out of this? There's no
Keeping
way.
them boxed in. They're going to try to fight this one together, but it's able to get them separated now as the paranoia flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner.
Allow NRG to have a Fnatic moment and come back in maps 2 and 3.
With that Sheriff. We'll put NRG down, stopping it from being a flawless, but Sub
Okay.
will get himself a second, and FUT will move up 6-2.
Our money is insane. Come
I
on.
just love,
Power now taken out of the hands of FUT.
and that's a showstopper denied from.
Dolly going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining. He will run out of them, as well as out of health. Find no. What a give Garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank.
But could use that to avoid this steal. The back pedal away. It's going to be Cristalli. That bandit in hand to try. Himself alive, but a glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing in the corner.
Oh
Cristalli
my God, that's how it happens.
Neither is Scuba.
Yeah, that's wild.
Actually, nice shutdown from Mata.
Still able to find some kills.
Okay, so they fight. I gotta go back and watch the start of this as well.
Ooh, and the
You
headshot.
think back to dominating that team. Here goes
Showstopper's going to be sent off the rip, and it's going to be Mata taking down, but Ethan Mata still able to
Mata
find
is
some
in
kills.
combination.
Trade there,
Zeus
all
all
the Zeus
traded.
stop. Dead. Ethan
That's
getting some
headshot from
revenge.
Mata as well.
Spray and pray is rewarded. Cristalli going to be down.
They rotate.
Feeling like a very good reply round here. The Showstopper can be feeling damn good about your chances. His paranoia is not going to be connecting, and Brock.
Wow, and now that spike.
Finishing the job, and now the spike straight on the other side of this wall.
Okay, NRG have a bit of control back. 6-6 would not be that bad, but it'll take a lot of time.
Looks nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable. To just
Yeah,
try to
it's
pick
gonna be
this one up.
tough.
No Steel Garden from Yeti.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why? Because you wanna stop them from getting the spike, so you have one of your guys in the smoke. Makes sense.
And try to come from a different angle. At least getting an orb out of it. Jay's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
30 seconds left.
See if they manage to work some magic. Smoke out again. There's a
Oh
spam
my
on the spike,
God.
but Sociable able to TP out. He's got it.
One enemy
But Brock's got the push forward, and once again, it's stuck on the other side of a door. Spam
We're
through,
fine.
NRG will fall, and Brock will come away with 3 kills to get NRG the same on the board.
And it's huge here for NRG.
You're like
because
NRG
their
over team
economy
wins out, dude.
stabilized
Well,
now.
honestly, I just hope the better team wins today.
Teetering on the edge once again. That's a big win for Mata there. Put gambles for the showstopper. You know, that they can use that to take control of A. And NRG just stepping ahead of it.
Can I get a time resync?
5, 4,
Oh shit.
Good idea.
2, 1,
Stop once again.
0,
Yeah, so let's the overdrive.
39, 38.
Had a great opportunity
Got
to
it.
try to commit that one, but Salvacan is going to be taken down as Ethan is starting to find his number. And
Start doing
Mata
CXX. What are we doing?
gets a kill as well.
It's the same round
Another
every time.
key advantage
We
found at
just
the start of the
started
round for
every round on a
NRG as they
player
look to
or
run
two.
this back.
I think they have to, though,
On the
don't they?
back foot, listen into foot.
They have to fight a Rebel.
They don't have to if they know that NRG are going to be opening a Rebel hard.
Like
you
literally,
could
that
react
round
C, I
when they just
guess.
had Yetterjay watching to see if there was people there, and they were just defaulting C.
Yeah.
Just start doing that every round.
Yeah, you could. And just here for the util and just calm like 3 players, 2 players, whatever.
It's not good though if they're ready to defend you on C, you get owned. But I think it's
Yeah,
just
but they might be
NRG
able to
with
win
that
the
balance.
Rebel fight. They might be able to win the Mount fight. They can't win the Rebel
Trying to
fight.
keep things
Yeah.
There's not going to be a
calm and
mount fight though.
collected.
It's going to be like
See if they
C
can try to
anchoring
find the
with
clutch
But
here.
you have to
Sociable.
fight. I feel like you have to start by
Ailing,
fighting.
spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination. Meanwhile,
do
it's
if
going to
you
be
want
Kiko
to
ready for the
slow
counter swing.
Because you can.
Shoving him
my,
down two.
he's
Look at
back.
that third, and he will get it. The flaw
3
down
headshots.
Fake
for
take it with a
NRG,
neon
who
wall,
need to
but
springboard
yeah,
their
I don't know.
economy. As they look to close out
It's
these
not
final
nice,
2
not
rounds
good.
of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout called from foot.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the same.
But this is also one of the reasons that normally these double duelist compositions run the Cypher, is because you can try to use the Cypher util as like a quasi Viper to go and retake Rebel if you need to. You can like cage the cross, cam close, that type of shit, but you can't really do that with Vice.
Out here in London today, but yeah, they're just winning the Rebel fight, and I mean it's just completely setting Foot back.
The thing is now you know that Foot are not going to go Rebel this round because they've just taken attack time out. So
Yeah,
it's
this
the
is why you go
easiest-
Rebel this round.
Well, yeah, exactly. So now you have to kind of like, now you have to do the stupid thing because you know that they're going to be ready for the intelligent thing.
How you want to control some of that
Now, what you
early
do
match
is you do an
space.
extremely
Where you
fast
want
B
utility
split with
land,
Neon
where you
ult.
want your players to be placed because Sop has been just getting destroyed.
Okay, but that also
with the
relies
operator
on
in
you
hand,
winning
is
the
trying to
Rebel
swing
fight.
out, and Ethan has been ready
Or
for
them
this
not
game
being
every
there.
time.
Ult himself, yeah, and they're not going to be there.
Sure, what if you split B through C?
Cabling that showstopper for the longest time until that
That's
hit came into
the
play.
world's
C through
craziest thing.
waterfall? Wait a minute.
Rounds ago,
Well,
NRG
I
went
legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen a team do that. B split through C.
Wait
I've
a
seen
minute.
C splits through B. I haven't seen a B split through C.
It's kind of crazy.
Brent's on some deep shit with that.
That's kind of crazy.
Even make it to 5.
Could be onto something.
Wait, we're just fighting again.
Well,
We're just doing
yeah,
it
because
again.
you come out of the timeout, you said it
B
yourself.
split through C is like one of the.
True.
It's actually a pretty
You have to assume that NRG have
common, like as uncommon as it should be. It's a pretty common strategy here
Slide
too.
into slide again. Slide into ult
I've
slide.
seen a B split through C like 4 times on this map. Whoa, the scan. Yes. Yes.
Have a day off.
Jesus.
Caught off guard by Kiko, and the aggressive play is immediately shut down. NRG, one away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just
NRG
that
hard
individual
read that
effort
one.
from the player who was arguably the best in Americas during stage 1.
That 4 here.
Even with 3 players getting hit by the
No,
Haunt,
Brook was just
Foot can't
on B
capitalize.
with
They can't
rotate.
get the round. They get shut down again at that A-Rebel fight. So what got drawn up was countered well by NRG and by Brock in particular. I mean, he's one away from a Steel Garden coming into this. Ethan's going to have another Nightfall. Yetterjay does have a Steel Garden. Cristalli one away
They're
from a
going for the
Nightfall
C
himself.
exec.
So you can get to this plant or
No,
just do
not on
this,
a
grab
fast
the orb.
timing though.
Pretty good chance to at least get into a post plant, you would think.
Oh,
is
they're doing
split,
the
but
thing that
Mata's
you
pushed
can't
it
really
so
do with this
far.
comp. They're going to
And
try to
Ethan
re-push Mata off the
see
line.
anything over at B, but
At
Well,
this
Mike
point,
work if he's alone.
C right now just off of that orb tap in the
at this
do you
point,
do,
I'll
though?
take it.
Actually, wait, what do they even have? No flash, no
a little bit of space.
anything.
What,
Yeah,
push matter on?
like-
It's just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you throw a
Fatal
pile right in, throw a
fire.
paranoia.
They have fatal, did you say?
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive.
That's very expensive. This guy's at the Louis store.
Not going to get the spot. Mata, how much value?
Oh my
mean,
god, they just lose.
Ethan is there as
Well,
well.
common
Trying
to
to
clear
play
this
him in.
with
There's
fatal.
the peek. He's able to find one.
Oh, that's not value.
Wider swing out from Sobbin. It's gonna be Zeus able to collect that kill, but Zeus himself gonna
Can
be
we
taken
win
low.
this
The
door
Nightfall now
fight?
gonna be
Do we know
defensive
this part of the
over
map?
towards the B site.
Ooh, it feels like a B split.
Gonna try to pivot off the back of this one.
It is a
He's
big
forming their way
split.
forward, but that's
We haven't
exactly
seen
where
that
the
before.
Owen is
Good Steel
positioned.
Garden.
It's gonna be a Steel
Oh,
Garden here as well. Slide it
God.
out top, and she
That's
is able to
crazy
find
from
that
Sop
kill
and he
as
wins
Ethan
it.
will get taken down.
If he
He's
spams
sent
Zeus
over.
again,
Scuba.
That's spam angle might be Oh.
any awareness of B main player at all?
Mental stack, the pressure.
Go now. Try to duo clutch this one.
Yeah, the two spam angles from Brock are going to be deadly here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2v2. Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that's the Brock I needed to see, baby. That's the Brock I needed to see.
To be fair, he had so much information to play off of.
That's
Like,
exactly what we've been looking for.
How did he kill Sociable?
He just spammed in main. He just spammed in main. He just
spammed in main.
He did it.
I mean, they didn't even show it. What? He literally just spammed in the smoke and caught a headshot on it.
Yeah, he started spamming in the middle, and then he kept angling it more right and right and right. And Sociable was in the angle.
Dude, that's devious. That's devious.
He's too good with the fucking Odin, bro.
He really is.
Yeah, the lollipop is not tasting too good for TMP right now.
The helicopter stopped spinning. The helicopter had stopped spinning.
I think so. No, 6 rounds is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
I think the attack side is where they should be struggling the most with this.
But they got dominated the last 4 rounds in a row. They could have run away with that half.
To be joined by Bashak, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him here? Because you rushed from the
Lock in,
airport
James.
to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I am so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because...
Running guys, we don't have pre-roll. Sorry about
it's
this.
more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well,
Snow, hello, how's it going? Are we going to put back VFL redeems? No, we're not going to, but I'm going to be making a channel in Discord, so if anybody wants to put their VFLs in there, they can, and then I can talk about them on stream. But I really did not like the VFL redeems at all. As fun as it is interacting with you guys, it felt like a very forced interaction at a time where I wanted to talk about other things. So I'm gonna have a channel on Discord, and then every day before in the playoffs, well, I guess in the very start of playoffs, we'll go over it and see what's up.
He doesn't let me to be a negative one. It's
Talk about these nuts. Yeah, I want to talk about these nuts. Brock Odinson is a great name for him.
Well,
it actually is.
He, wins or loses, it also makes me proud or whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy. So yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
We should all be dating Yedda. Kind, thoughtful, non-toxic man.
He's a generous lover. I love seeing the support here in Masters London.
How many boyfriends are you gonna have, TMD? Holy shit!
How do you know that?
Their players up on that stage, they know
how
stressful this can be. They see them at their worst. They want to see them now at their best as we go into the second half.
This is the Brock.
Big run back for NRG to make this 6-6. But
his Odin spam has always been pretty.
On this defender's side, still are in with a chance to take this map. Otherwise,
he knows the angles too
well.
well.
He's gonna get smokes like Cove Tech across the game.
Like the desk was talking about, you're running a double duelist, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper.
So at the moment in the tournament, before this map, he's got less than a 1 rating.
On the map. You got to look for those contact fights.
He's got 0.62 kill per round. If he has a game today, FUT cooked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this trap setup from FUT not going to be.
Do you guys in chat know who the highest rated player of this tournament is, and might even be going into playoffs and maybe even the tournament ending?
Paranoia at the ready.
They don't have Spike.
Do you know who the highest rated player of this tournament is so far?
That may be a small.
I thought it'd be Sato as well. But it is Primi.
I mean, what the hell are they doing?
I guess the idea is that Scuba brings it over if it's a C hit.
Okay, now we go A. Nice.
I mean, they pulled rotations, but Scuba hasn't taken any space off the back of it.
Like, Yetu. Why is Yetu moving out so far?
They're deciding to just end C again.
Actually, just gonna fake the rotate.
Oh, he's worried about the B lurk. They have nothing for.
From Scuba. Drift back in.
But him coming over to check the B lurk does mean that this is pretty decent still.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck it, time to fight. Oh, big C's. It's a haunt.
Ethan's going to be dealt with. Sociable comes away with that elimination. Mana taken so very low.
Fighting together, guys.
A lot of this on the shoulders
Bruh.
of Scuba, who's only going to be able to find the one. But
not a great pistol
take
from
the opening
NRG.
pistol the second half as they move up 7-6.
Yeah, really nice coordination.
Actual
here.
bruh moment.
Sociable, really nice paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG.
That's Primi who is gone now, and dude, the kill disparity on Full Sense, like I was reading Reddit post about it. Like somebody was doing all the stats on like just these guys in their game. It is so confusing looking at how this team is functioning as a team. A lot of people's like sentiments are if the team just had a better coaching booth, they would have been gods. Like if Cruz could have cloned himself. How you doing, by the way, Timmy? Hello. Seconds happy way? God damn. I mean, genuinely, wow. I wonder why Kiko's not all the way up there. He's gotten to play 2 games too. I guess the second game was that bad, huh? To average him back down.
Give over that gun. Zeus, though. Well, he's just gonna swing it from behind.
Nice and patient. Very nice from Zeus.
That is a flawless round.
I know it sounds weird to say, and every player should be in this position, but Zeus is really, really scary when he has less pressure on him.
Not suffering any losses.
Yeah, that's really nice. You know you've got
Looks to make like very correct decisions. Like there's some people with less pressure, like that can hit the nuttiest things ever, but for Zeus it's like very you know, CCC, cool, calm, collected when he's under pressure. When pressure's on him sometimes though, this guy folds, bro.
Really nicely.
Like fundamentally he's like
bonus coming in here.
Really, he's doing the absolutely correct things with his aim. I am enjoying this game. I think it's Killer One Leviathan or shooters on full sets didn't turn up at all. Yeah, it's not only that, it's just one person. They needed one more person to turn up every day. Disrespecting the smoke. And Zeus gets the kill with a perfect AD counter-strafe bulldog shot.
Are they playing replays again?
Are we in the laser simulation?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what. Yeah.
Himself alive.
Yeah.
He's opponent with the wayside is NRG now. Stuck in tree.
Okay, they don't contest.
Try to hold them at bay.
You pivot B here, no?
He doesn't have to take side control.
Oh, you got to see a little bit of what's going on.
Still concerned about it.
It's a glimpse, but they're going to try to use that against him.
I mean, Cut Noise here should be spreading out the defenders.
Oh my god, they got bonked by that.
What the fuck was that? Don't jump! Don't jump! What is this noise?
Actual Voss.
What the fuck?
Fucking
helicopter landing in Masters London.
Decent fashion. Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Some critical weapons like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the changes here. The Judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe in a previous patch it could have. That's a big difference maker there. Opens up a lot of extra space.
Do you think counter-strafe is a thing in this game? It definitely is. I know that you also don't need to counter-strafe. You can just let go. And it almost, if not basically, works the same way, but
even though FUT kind of outmaneuvering him a little bit, get the showstopper out of the round, so that's not too bad.
I'm not gonna, I can't say dead zoning because I'm not new gen. And in my head, it'll always be a counter-strafe. I know dead zoning's a thing, though. I know 10's proved it. Best of winner, bottom 10, goddamn. You were complaining about Rargo mental, but Cruz had an interesting mental of not caring to lose, just having fun. Which I'm happy for. I personally wouldn't want to hear that he was on my team. Yeah, I mean,
Taking the orb for Ethan.
Want to have fun, but you also don't talk to your opponent's coach?
I don't understand.
Wow.
Can anyone explain to me why defenders hold there against Viper Walls when it's literally RNG what your client sees versus what their client sees?
Because from what I've seen, like across tier 1 and tier 2, the defenders have a better percentage chance of getting a kill.
Really?
Yes.
It, like favors them even though it's random?
I swear to God, I always see the defenders getting a kill from that angle on that wall comparatively to attackers. And I know it's anecdotal, but I've watched a lot of games. I swear to God, it's defender sided.
I mean, the angle, that makes sense, but it just seems so weird because it's not a server side.
Yeah, it's just attackers never check. Attackers just don't check when the wall's up.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense as well.
Like I was about to say, it's really sick that they checked that and they waited because you have to like, you not only have to check the angle, but you have to stay on it to see the fluctuations on the wall. It's a really weird check on the attack side.
Sure.
Kind of a eyebrow-raising position to be in as a raise when you're sitting on top of that box.
I think it was Division 1 and Tier 2 ran that angle like 4 rounds in a row, and they got to kill every round with Chamber just TPing off.
For NRG.
Yeah.
And even though they pass over the operator to try to give some entry, Mata, who's looked pretty decent here so far today.
I think it's strange to run it with a raise though.
It's the only angle to even bother clearing when you're coming in, scaling on the Viper wall.
I know, and it should be protocol. I'm telling you, people just don't check.
A lot of teams, a lot of teams just don't have it as a protocol. Yeah.
I think people have it as a protocol against Chamber a lot now, but I think the reason Zeus went for it is because he's playing Raze, and it's kind of unlikely he'd be there. Because it is like
I see Raze players on it like fairly often though.
Really, I only mostly just see it with Chambers, because like if it goes wrong, you can just.
There's quite a few oppers that take that line when they run the solo. Like Mada sometimes plays on there.
Might have wanted to try to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over.
It just always confused me because it's the kind of thing where it's like you're just praying your opponents don't get a favorable wiggle of the wall. What the fuck? Sorry, what?
Not sure where that one ended up landing.
How did Zeus do damage to himself with that?
See it back either way. It's a two-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of FUT.
Please be somewhat aware.
Hello, Disney. How's it going?
You're happy to see B here.
Oh, that was the boom bar. I thought he altered himself.
Create these flanks. As long as you can deal with Brock.
I think the entire idea with counter strafing is that it's about the idea of stopping your momentum.
Getting it into healthier hands, swinging the corner, and Scuba able to find the one.
You're fucking kidding me!
They breached their way back into the seaside. That operator can collect a different weapon. Hits the door.
I need to see this version of TMV next to Sluggy, man. Fuck.
You can spot anything out, but it is just going to be a complete push to back site
I
for
had
NRG.
in the previous FUT game, we implemented on my stream a TMV mold cam. So instead of the player's webcam, I just had TMV. We will be implementing that for Haven.
No way to get a safe defuse. Relay bolt going to be going through, and that's one hell of a way to get rid of that Odin. But now the op has to do it all. Fast lane going to be set up. Swap over onto the Phantom of the time, starting to bleed away. As he just will not be able
Goddamn.
to do this setup. Scuba gets himself a 3K, and
it's
NRG
a nice round from
back into the
NRG.
lead.
Yeah, this is all about the
Oh, I'm still in the hell out of that. We will be doing that too. But we will get the ball cam. Don't you worry.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm gonna yoink the shit out of that.
Foot right as they're setting up to start clearing angles with the fade. And instead you get 3 kills for nothing, and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing backspace, force FUT into a horrible retake, even with a man advantage to boot.
Like the position idea that map selection changes to match source used in Smash. Map 1 is a neutral map where both teams alternate striking maps out until only one is left.
That was with some of the weaker weaponry. Let's see if FUT can tie things up now. They get this buy back in, but of course the operator is lost.
Hold on 1 second. Zeus is back here now. Is it going to work again? It does. Which is not Viper Wall style.
Line 1 drops back over to safety. Will just bound his way over into the A site, but does end up eating quite a bit of damage. Pain Cell's now going to be sent, trying to slow down an approach from tree that is not to be. Well, Kiko,
I mean, they've got some like BBL positions here now.
immediately suss this out and have him rerouted.
Holy stack of players.
Meanwhile, the spike is
That's
still not been
3
picked up. It's
acknowledged,
just
you
now
gotta
getting
call it
collected by
what the
Ethan.
fuck are they doing? They had
Okay,
Prowler and both
sacrifice
duelists.
2 players on the A side.
They've had Mata sniffing C main for like 8 years.
Now FUT
Yeah, you gotta speed this up.
reading into this though. I mean, with Kiko being so
At least they have Steel Garden for
so much
retake.
to reclear here on A, that you don't
That gives
really
him Steel Garden.
Yeah,
They have Overdrive though.
and you don't really have the info.
Yeah,
So,
it's gonna be a very
be a
tough round for them.
post-plant,
They
it's
don't even
gonna
have
be another-
smokes either to cut up the site.
Odd man situation.
Some crazy rock, paper, scissors where you can't choose rock.
It's gonna get the steel, the steel guarded, and Sop does have his ult though here.
Exactly. And yet Jay watching.
Especially with Ethan playing like this backstab.
Well, LaValue James.
I mean, it's still good though. It's still good for
Neon ult is just gonna shred them here.
Brock will win. This is an Odin spamming. Oh my god. Brock will win. He's waiting for Odin. No!
Oh, he got him. Wait, no, he didn't.
Find the one that Abuse now being stuck. He's trying to take down Cristalli.
Damn.
Nice. Okay.
Save the Odin. Basically a round win.
What tied up at
A
9
lot of
to
damage to
9.
the economy too.
Well, this round here for FUT,
Holy shit.
they decide to go on
Well,
top
they
of
are.
that box again with the raise, and it does catch
Play light
NRG
armors,
just enough
probably.
off guard. But you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't have that wall to scale further forward. They try anyway with Kiko. He gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util. No more smokes, no more TPs.
You know what's super? It's actually a really, really sick concept.
That was an all-in spot, and he
I'm
couldn't
yoinking
connect.
that.
That gave FUT a massive
With
advantage
credit, of
having
course.
that overdrive against
The more I think about it,
Rock's
it's such a sick way to play the game.
a nice cherry on top.
And it makes like watching a game much more exciting because like,
Actually,
you know, there's times where you're like, oh, I'm not gonna watch games 2 and 3. I know what map is coming. Or this game's over. I'm going to sleep. It's actually a really cool concept. Wow, the up down's so nice.
To separate these players.
Oh my god.
So bold from Sociable.
Gives himself up on a silver platter.
Have a perfect up down? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Look at Kiko as well.
They are out. Back around the corner.
No way.
Finds NRG, but cannot find Cristalli, but still keeps them in. With
Oh my god, it's a crazy round.
As well.
Look at the position from Kiko.
Hasn't been seen in 1,000 years. And
Oh my god.
Great work from Kiko, man. He can do everything. He can actually do everything.
Yeah, unless they're playing live.
Get the double digits.
Yeah, the situational awareness here from NRG so good. When they get that player advantage and Kiko finds that kill over at B, he immediately just starts scaling into spawn, knowing that one way or another, it's probably going to catch FUT off guard.
Goddamn.
Either he can
William Peter, thank you for the follow, my friend.
get established onto C.
Troy, how's your day going?
He's gonna have a
If you're still here.
Or if they're going to have a situation like that where Cristalli has to wrap all the way a different direction, it's actually NRG's timeout?
Yeah, curious about this one. NRG gonna be sending
What is this?
Second and final timeout of this match.
Who was the coach that was doing this? Eng, right? This is the Eng timeout?
Okay, never mind. Just an issue with our overlay.
Oh, okay, we're chilling.
It's the FUT timeout after all.
Good. It is the FUT timeout.
That makes a lot more sense. Though Bunkar has sometimes just thrown some.
Sure.
You know, questionable's not the right word. They usually work out.
Well, I mean, I get it if, like, it's a hero play that wins you the round, and therefore you're like, we shouldn't have won this, we need to talk. Like, the macro game isn't there. But in this case, I'm very happy with the macro game from NRG. They're really working the map nicely, and again, they're doing a good job of making it early fight, any early contact that FUT has been wanting to take, especially at C Mound, has widely been nullified, other than Ethan dying one time by himself. But outside of that, they've been working the map really nicely. You know, taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that, that are making it really difficult for FUT to find their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own, because they're often at man disadvantages. And that just means the map's so much harder for you to spread, so much harder for you to control. And so FUT probably just, I think, maybe talking a little bit about those extremities or some kind of different way to get a player in the back lines of NRG is what I would like to see. See if you can be a little bit disruptive, kind of throw them off their game. And they're going to be on an eco, though. It's just a bandit for Sop.
Very fun map so far.
Over to the classic, maybe. Sociable. Only one with any kind of buy to speak of.
And Scuba's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot. Curious to see him not investing for at least the outlaw here.
When you think about that buy in the previous round, right? They had a Judge and a Spectre. It was desperation to try to turn the tide. Instead, they're just digging the hole deeper.
They're immediately re-clearing and scaling forward outside of A. Looks like Sop starting to become aware of this. Will lead the charge as they re-wrap around towards stairs and the site. Steel Garden from Yettage, still a world away, just now working his way through that B connector.
9 for 99. Very good C's. I wish he slid into the C's. I feel like Neon slide with C's is such a good strat. There's no way he makes it down here. Oh my god.
Yettage just with a classic needs to try to collect something.
Alt this.
Get that vandal into hand.
Do you alt this?
He's gonna try to play this one
Holy
out.
fuck, let's do it.
Knows that if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one. Swings out. Now down to 6.
Double shorty. Oh my god.
And Yettage will not be able to be the hero that FUT
the
so
shorty is still
desperately
good.
need.
You just, I don't know. Have we even seen it fail when people have been jumping at each other with it in this tournament yet?
I've seen
They're
it
matching the rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation.
We saw a shorty fail.
Yeah, I saw once where like it did only close range and didn't get the kill. It would have in a previous match. Maybe like a pearl backside dive or something.
Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his. Crystalli does have the Nightfall, so some tools to work with. Mata maybe back up.
Voss?
Oh my God.
What?
Why does it say he died at?
Look where that is.
Yeah, well, how is the death here?
Tech pause.
Trying to prevent NRG from moving.
Mata, body blocking.
Map point. Entry attempt there from Mata.
Bro.
He will get shut down as fully blinded.
Great attack from Yettajay, to be fair.
Able to trade back.
They're gonna win this round and get a round rollback. Round rollback, round rollback, round rollback.
Did it genuinely just like bar flip explode to the back wall?
For wild success. What was looking like a tragic start.
That could only be the corpse if it's like a chamber thing.
Hello?
I don't want to fuck up the timer by rewinding, but I am curious.
Surely we get the replay.
Got body blocked a bit by Ethan there as he was trying to set up for the
Voss.
pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw everything off. Foot perfect,
Wow,
though,
they
with
play
their
on.
response, using that
Jarvis, make a
paranoia,
note, please.
using
Round
that
21.
vice
I'm going back,
utility
fuck it.
slow. Perfect though with their
She's going in.
Mata, it does have the Nightfall.
Oh my.
Tools to work with. Mata.
Oh. Okay. I see what happened.
That's a massive tide turn.
He understands it now.
Oh yeah, I should say what it is. He threw a regular nade. And when Zeus died, his body like jumped all the way back into the wall.
Like ragdoll.
They ragdolled all the way back, and that's where the X stayed.
Flip explode. That's crazy.
Yeah, but the nade landed like right on the Viper wall. So he just kind of took it though. I don't know why he stood there and took a full nade's worth of damage.
All right, Steel Garden. Hit to confirm.
Yeah, it could have been team block. But I didn't see that much damage on Crystalli, who was the guy who was blocking him, so.
You can't go into an A vice setup with 34 seconds left. You just can't.
They're going into C.
It was a C's thrown? If it was C's nade, that makes more sense.
If he opens door.
I didn't really pay attention to anything but his position overall on the map, so.
Oh, he's gone the wrong way.
What? What is this? Read?
What?
Wait, what? But if the fade ult sees nothing, why does the Raze rotate A side?
Oh no. Oh.
Hit cheating, fuck!
Oh yeah. We win.
Let's fucking go!
Say that's a dub.
Holy shit.
11 to 11.
Oh, don't die.
They tie it up.
The money.
But if you're gonna fade ult,
absolutely beautiful. Stop the hero again for Foot.
I think they just must have not commed it.
That's double kill.
Crazy.
Absolutely disgusting. And
Ethan's
it looked like the pause was going to work out for NRG. They caught Foot off guard.
No time, no time.
Yeah, the time just not there. Beautiful reaction from Foot.
Can I get a hand wash station?
Chaos.
See the panic when the coaching staff face. I think they were saying something.
That's
zoom in on
two
Scuba.
rounds in a row that they've defended.
Wait, did you need a sync, Shile?
Yeah, sync. That's what I was mentioning.
Okay. So we're still looking at Scuba. There's numbers on the side of the screen.
How many times did he blink so far?
Twice.
3.
4.
Okay, I should be okay. I think I know where I am.
He swallowed. 8, 7.
I'm
6,
slightly behind.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're good.
1.
Yeah, there's tools here available.
Crazy.
Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows.
Yeah, that's an insane round.
And things like that. So is there gonna be like a set play in this round? It's kind of my curiosity.
Work meeting time now, super. It is Wednesday. This is the most
coming out of the
timeout. Into the back of sight or into stairs sometimes.
But NRG are just going C again.
You can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open.
I mean, they have this position where they can always come back with Viper. She's waiting for the util and stuff.
They might just feel like, you know what? We've got Amada, he's got a judge. We might just be able to brute force our way through, but changing up some of that Vice util, moving it over towards
Yeah, I feel like they end A here.
wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but
if they don't see a wall,
see all the way.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
No, I didn't hear wall. I didn't hear. Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B.
I love
Brock,
the call,
Ethan.
Ethan. I love it.
All right, I hear you. They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could have it.
No problem. I think it's fun. Nah, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going.
Okay,
Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No.
There's probably a wall. Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going back.
There's two still C, guys. Two C.
Behind the box.
Here comes the
Oh,
exact.
no, get in there. Get in there.
Getting right on top of Cristalli, he's able to fight him with that judge,
Oh,
but
don't Neon. We need that for next
delays
round.
him
We
even
lose.
further. Meanwhile, TP from Kiko, he's arrived over towards the spawn.
Running low.
Gonna be looking for a backstab attempt here.
What am I watching?
It could be absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile,
I mean, this is so impromptu from NRG. Oh, they're so lucky.
They are incredibly unaware.
They're
so unaware.
Nah, it's so lucky knowing their comms.
2v3, Zeus's presence noted. And Sociable will fall.
So unaware.
And this is a gargantuan
Listening to those comms, though, that is such a lucky round from NRG. Like,
NRG.
Really?
yeah, because they were not, they did not talk about going back to C. They wanted to pop B.
Quick pivot.
They didn't even think about the wall until they were execing.
But as soon as the I think they are fine with the wall being there if Mada survives in blue room. And then when Mada gets traded, I think that causes them to pivot to C. Because if you have your race inserted in blue room, it's really nice to be able to pop on that second wave timing.
Yeah, but there's so many, like the variables are insane, and they get a free C site to pivot into. If one person stays even a little bit in a better anchor angle, like they lose the round.
Completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for
I think it's nice mid rounding from Ethan, really.
It's not super cinema like it was all planned. Like was it a forced pivot, you know?
But I don't think
I'm hating.
Most of these rounds are all planned.
What the fuck is this read?
Maybe I'm hating.
Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit.
No, they talked about the wall so late. It's not like a. I'm just saying, bro. If one person stays on C and FUT,
with Zeus holding on to a Vandal as well. Hearing that TP on the reposition.
no, it's. I mean, okay. Good mid routing in the sense that there's no other decision for them to make. They can't go back to B because Mada's dead.
They got baited into that. What a read there from NRG.
And Mada's most likely going to die every time based on the call because of the util. Zeus gets shit on.
Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else.
FUT might be one of the hardest teams to be a fan of because they lose every game in excruciatingly close fashion.
Paranoia through, but now Paincho at his back.
Yeah.
He is dead. Scuba finds a kill, and yet again,
Jesus.
cannot find anything. A flawless finish to a very close mount. NRG, they take the opener 13-11.
A bit labored, but once NRG got their foot underneath of them, they looked like
No,
the
okay.
team we know they are.
You're missing the point I'm trying to make. If the comms were like, guys, we're gonna go pop B and let's just hit C again afterwards. You know, Mada sacrificed yourself. I'm thinking, wow, like this guy, big brain, cinema, NRG are gods. Like this, that is such a sick round. That is really cool understanding of what the situation is all across the board. That is so cool not seeing the wall C side. But like this guy's calling a B pop and people are still asking about the B wall. You know what I mean? It's cool the team commits through it and understands what the situation is after the fact, but that is a.
Did you guys see that when Sliggy was on the desk yesterday, Yinsu drew a gigantic penis on his stream in Epic Pen?
Yes. That shit was jokes.
Does anyone have? Did you see what Sliggy's reaction to it was when he found out?
No.
No.
Ah, I really want to see that clip. I might have to go back in his stream and find it.
And I'm not even talking about the fact that, you know, again, I don't think it was meant to pull FUT off angles either. I think they just wanted a full B exec, like Josh is saying, with a second wave of entry as well. If any, you know, you went into one C anchor there though, and the round is just so chalked. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that round as much, but at the same time, you can't like have perfect game plans every single round in a sense. Like chaos happens in games regardless, but and you got to win lucky rounds here and there. The only thing I'm trying to point out is that it's a lucky round. I'm not trying to say that it's bad calling or this and that. It's just I don't want to give that round props for like holy fuck what a godlike call from Ethan. It's just it's a very lucky round, I feel like, where I think FUT just slightly over rotated, but it wasn't even the plan for NRG. Here's a comment Ethan asked if Vice Wall was on B and Brock said no, it's on C on their B pop. The wall ended up being B and almost lost in the round. No. The comm was where's the Viper wall? Did we see it on C? And then somebody said no, it's probably on B. And I think it was Brock that was saying that. But at that point, it's really cool from NRG to just follow the call. The coolest thing about that round to listen in is that, like, I guess the point I'm trying to make, like, let's be very constructive about this in a positive way. The point I'm trying to make is that that's not an example of like good calling from NRG. The example there via the context we got from the comms is that this team has so much trust in each other and operates like a machine when it comes to figuring out the next situation in a round. Very lucky round that nobody anchors from FUT on the C side. They bite the bait from B, even though it wasn't, you know, Ethan's plan to bait B at all. But the entire team has a very clear understanding of where to go. It's not just the IGL. Everybody pivots over to the left side of B main when they open the door. That is cool. I guess I'm trying to come to my final point, which is like, we shouldn't be using that round as an example of, wow, good calling and things like that, as we usually do when we hear listening. We should use that round as an example of, wow, the entire machine at NRG is working in a very efficient way, you know? Lados, hello, Lolo. I think calling it lucky is a little disingenuous though. Like, you can call most rounds lucky because it's a game of imperfect information. I think I'll call a round lucky if you call the incorrect way on attack and win. I feel like you need luck to do that. I think rounds where luck isn't involved is if you like have amazing calls on attack and you end up winning the round regardless of like how fights go on site. You know what I mean? Well, then the fights going on site is also where you can attribute some luck into it. I know that I just feel like from a calling perspective and from an like organized approach, that round has an insane amount of luck for NRG. They run into stoppage on C. They kind of take into account B stoppage, but it fucks them on the B exec. And lucky for them, nobody on FUT decided to anchor. And I'm saying it's lucky for them because they did not call to fake C and they did not call to gain B pressure one way and then hit C afterwards. The plan was a full B bop. You know what I'm saying? Is the call wrong or is it just a call? I guess it's just a call at the end of the day, right? But it's just a call in the sense that, like, for some reason, I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on this. I just don't want to give the calling props in that one. But from the same perspective, FUT called and over-rotate, so they also called wrong. That's why C was open. Yeah, but the idea is like, you know, NRG are lucky they called, like, FUT called that wrong because it wasn't the plan for, I think, them to have a open C site. That's the idea, you know? I feel like in a normal round, you trust the B util, and one person at least stays. But you're not wrong in that full call perspective. Are we gonna detect to set up the TMV cam? We are. I need to go in game though. I know how to do it. We just need to be in game though, so we can
Jen here with Bunker of Energy. Incredible macro from you guys, but just ask you, what is your read on FUT and their tendencies?
I don't know. I'm also trying to die on this hill.
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team, and with that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident in taking gunfights and these things, so we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
His yahoos. I can't do it. My voice will go off at yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonkar there. But this was a highly...
As long as there's one team reading the decision incorrectly, FUT are rotating and Coasty. No, but the thing is, they have no idea what FUT's doing. They're stuck behind a wall and thorns. That's the lucky part that I'm talking about.
Positionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition.
I wish we got to hear the comms after the fact, but like NRG at that point are forced into a C take no matter what. They're just very lucky that FUT over rotated and it worked out. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
Not scraping through the Swiss stage, not scraping through a map win on a Lotus where I think
Like,
they were the heavy favorites.
because we have the insight on the listen in beforehand. If there was any semblance of like, we gotta do a B pop and you know, we'll NC. Like that'd be no luck involved. It's a really good organized plan.
Let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of today.
I think my only point of criticism for that round is that holy, let's Scoob James, such a sick round.
Nice little judge clean up there from Scuba. Not necessarily the most beautiful round of all time.
That's not necessarily true though. They could have done the pump fake and waited behind the wall like Satchel said. So much of the comms cut off before that. Everything leading up from it though, like the curve from like, I can't show you the minimap, but like going from C main to like the B angle as well with the prowls and everything. The comms from Ethan, the comms from Mata and Brock, it all just feels like information for just the B pop.
But that's kind of what was happening, especially with their retakes, and also why it ended up being so close.
From my armchair, it just feels like there's no
some of these retakes and they just couldn't close them out. And I think that
C is a contingency more so than a end game plan. We can agree on that, right? But that's the entire idea as to why it's the luck element for FUT rotating is involved.
Yeah, and you see some hero round plays coming out from FUT as well, right? Being able to win out those rounds, and maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that. But
The plan, I feel like, is what Josh is talking about, which is Mata goes in, we win out the wall, and we have that second wave of util. This round is insane, by the way. Oh my god. I think he might have half cleared the right angle.
Fundamentals slipping away from NRG there as well, and yeah, they've been able to close out the map, but I think, like you said, Minnie, there was moments of desperation coming out where FUT had made them so scared to...
FUT could have just played for B retake, but they chose to play for C retake as well, which is why I'm just saying that NRG got lucky. So much allergic to corners this map, he might just be. I feel like Zeus got so unlucky this game as well. C's nade death, like some head-to-head headshots just didn't work out in his favor. A very close game. It's funny, FUT have lost, I think, this map very similarly to how they lost, was it Ascent against Vitality? Or just some of the Vitality rounds?
There's still some problems. I think there is a sigh of relief from the NRG fans coming out of that map.
Oh, definitely. And FUT must be kicking themselves a little bit here. Let's see what Coach Vlad has to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Vlad of FUT, Vlad, I feel like Lotus could have gone either way. Why do you think it slipped away from you guys? And what are some aspects of your game?
I think it was just a season 8 core.
Continue on for Haven.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, it could have gone either way. Just 1 or 2 rounds, being more careful. We could have won the game actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Okay, I love the confidence from you, and for us,
I like the
awaits.
confidence from Vlad. I like the confidence.
Oh, I love that confidence there. FUT is not dismayed after that first map loss. Sometimes some teams, when it's so close, they can not really mental reset as well, but it looks like Vlad is very happy with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why FUT picked this map, but NRG are undefeated on this map so far. I believe it's 3-0, so there are no slouches there. But I do think that there are definitely weaknesses in NRG's game. I think that they are far too passive, especially on that defense side. They don't push out early on. They don't go for pushes out in the mid-round, and that is what FUT excels at on this map. I think they are a very good Haven team because it suits that Turkish aggressive style.
I don't know about you, Minnie, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to FUT so far.
Keep going, Phoenix time.
As you mentioned, NRG, flawless win rate on this map in Americas. 3-0, I believe it was. But looking at this agent select that we have up here, we're keeping an eye on Zeus and Sop. These have been the kind of stars of the show throughout this series. And then NRG, we're going to get to see Kiko on the Phoenix, which we've been ranting and raving about.
Yeah, but it's NRG starting on this defense, and as I said, I think they are way too passive when they play this map. They are flooding their rotations sideways. If FUT have a game plan here to fake out a little bit, that will catch NRG off guard. The other thing is that FUT could just go for the
Mod is usually on what, Neon on this one?
those sites, but
I just realized too,
might
yeah.
be quick enough with the rotation. So that is the kind of chess match that I'm looking to see here. I want to see NRG pushing out a lot more though.
That is so interesting. Like you said, NRG is a really strong Haven, but even you see the gaps in the strategy there. Let's see what happens as we send to the second map. The destination is Haven.
Haven indeed, FUT have looked very strong on this map thus far, but as the Des was pointing out, NRG, no slouches either, have not suffered a loss on it yet. Will that continue, or can FUT push this the distance, send it all the way to a map 3 to settle on a fracture, determine who goes forward and who goes home? This needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, I was really keyed in on this map if it was going to be picked by FUT in the draft, because they've been so good on it here, especially in London, but in general, the NRG are really, really solid fundamentally. Even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like, you are going to get some damage in. Scuba, though, not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that trip back there for LETSGETTITTT if they try to push into long, but maybe just a clear of it. Nope, they're just going to try to go through garage. Big push coming, and this paranoia could be brutal.
See how many it can connect on. Blaze wall going to be set up to try to escort them off some of those forward sight lines. Paranoia now sent out Sop. However, taking that point contact, will be able to find the first. Ethan's going to be taken down. Mata in the front one, but LETSGETTITTT quickly trades it out. And Zeus trades it up. FUT very swiftly dispatch NRG. And they find another pistol win for themselves, starting off the map 1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for
There we go.
NRG. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util.
I love editing stuff on the OBS, man.
So can really slow them down. Keep those angles completely smothered. And absolutely really nice. Yeah, just how you draw it up. Coach is trying to get him. Yep, keep it going, keep it going. We'll see. It's like NRG just gonna try another aggressive long A
So
pusher,
funny.
at least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko. Get that run it back available, maybe.
And just the second charge. Sop shifting over, makes a bit of noise here. Dropping down. Curveball could absolutely wreck him, and Kiko does have that one in hand.
You want to add
Expected this is going to be a deep drone forward to try to spot
Sideshow and Bren for the XLG game? I could try. I could genuinely try.
That's going to be Sop.
It'll be a little bit harder, but I could try.
Now who in the tournament did an owl screech right before they played
However, ends up cutting them off, and that's going to be.
Oh my God, Crystallic Spray is going to save the round.
Will both be eliminated. It's recovered. As Ethan just pushed up against the smoke, trying to utilize the right clicks.
Damn.
Actually is going to be found. Key weaponry still going to be carried over as FUT now shift into position to try to get this plant going, and Scuba see if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges.
Hold on, try one on see me hardest for FUT.
Peek out, nothing found.
I'm watching through my OBS now. Wow, nice try.
Will be there for the counter swing, so damage found. A good round overall for NRG, but FUT still do manage to get the 2-0 start.
This could have gone a lot worse for FUT. The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
I could honestly try to get all three.
Yep. Yeah, that
Do you want me to do it for this game?
So much. Maybe they just
maybe in an eco or on halftime. We'll see what's up. I could get all three people.
Or something like
It'll just take me like 2 minutes to set up.
That could have gone so much worse.
Now, the cams will be slightly delayed, but
they're lucky to come out of that as unscathed as they did. And this is a glass cannon op for Mata early on.
I just need like a shit ton of real estate on my computer.
Presence on this defender's side. Turn this ship around. Is this time around though? NRG has been showing tons of presence early long A. This time just gonna leave Brock to his own devices.
This was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's gonna be able to get that same amount of value for debate. Up to be witnessed as a swing in, and Brock will be the first to fall, stop able to find it. He does get a little bit of damage.
Goddamn.
Mata now able to strike, finding him there from that connector side. Face forward though, in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up. Mata just looking for timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire. Letting FUT know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
I think you already got to consider a save here as NRG.
They are not worried about this flank.
Doing anything but looking for an
Why?
exit. Maybe they're gonna go.
The high, low, and held. Molly out. Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out in heaven, able to find 2 kills. Mata, maybe if you can continue to have them.
Oh my God! Holy Scuba!
How the fuck are they winning that?
Dude,
How the fuck are they winning that? There's just no way.
Deny what was looking like an
The double
assured
hell.
bonus conversion.
Post plants, they always give too much space to their opponents.
Gotta eat my words here. This is
I was
crazy
saying
good
this
stuff
to
from Scuba.
TV yesterday. They struggle so
I
much
thought this
to
had no
be disciplined
chance.
without being passive.
But he's so clean
Look
with
how
it.
little they pressure them. They don't have like crossfire setups, and they don't actually like swing off each other. They just sit back and don't do anything.
Yeah.
And you gotta be
TMV cam is so funny.
at the moment. If your FUT,
Hello.
gotta start getting concerned.
Thank you for the 6 months, my friend.
NRG, they have their
Oh,
confidence.
if you'd say, that was map 1.
And now they've
Map
got
1 was
the big guns.
really fun both sides.
The Odin, they kept the op.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many people that are like
initial
double dipping
spray.
NRG and FUT. I feel like, Nano, it's crazy.
You know, bro was in the lab
here
last
for
night cooking
FUT.
that one up to punish the fucking
that run
Yeta
back.
J cam.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Another critical tool to try
It's
to
crazy.
tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here at B main, but none to be found. One garage, one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in a good position here as NRG. You've got an alt cycle in your
Scuba mech quota is not going to do anything with the rest of the map. I mean, that's...
Can you get it to go before FUT gets
We
into
don't want
theirs?
that as NRG fans.
Scuba way on the other side of the map, and FUT just being very cautious.
He's going to go unregistered. Mata again just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the read. Stacking this side as that smoke is bloom. Paranoia connecting on the nothing. They're running back now, going to be sent the curveball. However, gets turned away from Zeus. Will end up finding that snapback, and Mata just
What am I looking at?
again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found.
So much Odin damage. So much Sova damage.
Zeus continuing to deliver, finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again just coming up shy of the mark here for Kiko.
So much chip, no kill, bro.
Back around that corner. And this
Actual
time,
chip Skylark type
NRG
round.
will make the call. A 3v5, not going to be good enough. They backpedal away and go for the save. It's
Really,
put the move
Donner?
up 3-1.
Now, this is exactly some of the problems
Oh, then my bad. Good
that
pivot
Des
from
was
Ethan.
talking about here, where because you're not
I just find it
taking
crazy. I mean, I guess
aggressive early
my
space,
takeaway then is I don't know why the fuck
passive,
FUT doesn't
playing for that quick retake
anchor on
off
that
the back
site.
of the Phoenix ult. You
Not
can't
really,
get
I mean, I
anything
understand
out
why
of
it's
it.
pressure.
FUT just really disciplined in these post plants as we've seen on
But you
this
gotta
map
trust
time
your
and
own
time
setups
again.
on the map, guys.
Other than that
Come on now.
bonus, they have looked really sharp. And they're going to come away with all their guns. Only 3 left over for NRG, so starting things off on the right foot, and yeah, immediately.
Yeah, mistakes happen. It's not lucky.
Wonkar
It's not lucky.
wants to talk this one over.
That's on me.
And I think it's probably going to be a little bit of what we're already seeing. You
Lionheart, hello,
a little
hello.
bit more presence at long A. You got to.
Did you know you're the second Lionheart
make
in
them
chat?
consider it.
There's another Lionheart in here
They
too
just
now.
don't get sites for free like that. I get the idea. I do. Where you're.
It's cool. It's interesting. Every time I see the name
Phoenix ult, like,
Lionheart,
okay,
it
we
usually
got
has
that,
a
we could try
D
to hit them
behind
while
it.
They're trying to plant. See if we
A
can catch them off
DT
guard
at
with
the
the
end.
timing, but.
Somebody else asked me a question. I didn't get to see it.
Proactive in the early part of the game, especially with that op there that can give you that early advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if
What's that matter? What do you think Brock never reached that champs form again? Multitude of reasons. Champs, Brock had maps that had a lot of spam angles open, and he was playing on maps where Sova wasn't common as well. Like Corrode and Lotus And fuck, is there one other map where Silva's kind of a bit of an off pick? It wasn't even Silva on Lotus. What I'm talking about, Corrode specifically. I feel like Silva was a bit of a, and that map in general wasn't solved. I feel like Corrode as well, and Haven had like better spam angles for him. Lotus had better spam angles. He farmed a lot on Corrode. This map is attack-sided legend, yes, usually 7-5.
The overall ult cycle very much favors FUT at this point.
And you're one away here from a convergent path. Could be what they're teeing up for here.
Was Ascent in Champs as well? I mean, dude, if Ascent was in Champs, I mean, that's another. And it was Ascent pre B barriers, right?
Hit Scuba. He's not going to be hitting anything. Saturate neither, as he will be able to strike completely.
I don't think Silva was as common as Fade was on Corrode, in my opinion. And the way that the position that Brock. What? The hell is that? What the hell is that?
Brock's thinking though. The spike is going to be planted, and that's Cristalli getting this.
How was he allowed to? What? This is the weirdest route. He doesn't know he's there. He droned.
You don't want.
Bro!
Scope in, but now a 1v1.
Oh, the TP.
Pushable in the reposition. I'm not sure that Brock had heard that one. He still thinks that he's in garage. Now needs to play it quietly himself.
I mean,
oh fuck!
Gets them over the line.
He doesn't hear the TP, but because he leaves the angle, he then considers the cross. I mean, that's insane.
What
a wild round. Like, NRG played that defense so well, and then FUT got some nasty kills to pull it back towards them. And then again, they beef another post plant where they've got setups for it.
Knows that that convergent pass
they
is going to hit
NRG walk out into backside for free.
So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early damage. And it's
the TMB cam is going crazy.
Like the same setup that Scuba had run in the previous round, but
oh yeah,
they never went to that side of the map. They didn't scout it.
Fucking
perfect.
How did you
I've stolen your tech too. It's great. It's really funny.
Now his own Hunter's Fury
I've got a window capture and I've got his Twitch stream open, so we're giving him some more viewers.
Not giving me more viewers, just stealing
I'm giving you one extra view because I've got your Twitch stream open.
True, 2 extra actually. I'm here too.
Early space.
Get that early pick too. A little bit of a change in the setup this time.
Oh, we steal his audio on Discord and everything's fine. As soon as we think it's video, everybody loses their minds. That's crazy.
Needing to remove that.
You wouldn't steal a stream.
Spike can be brought forward. But Hunter's Fury going to be sent in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse, not to be found.
What is this?
In the window, though, Yeta J finding one. The curveball going to be turned away.
Oh,
still able to
this is nice.
Find that elimination.
He still dies.
Spike now in play. Cristalli backpedaling out into that C-long cubby. Hunter's Fury can find value from here. Molly at his feet. Zeus. Having to reposition. Hunter's Fury going to be used.
He missed the drift under the box.
How is what? Where does that come from?
He's ascended again.
A single shock dart.
He's gonna one-tap him.
The defuse being started.
Dude,
Scuba to play protect. Peeks in though and isolates it down.
Scuba stick.
The retap. It's already held to half. He's waiting it out. Swings it.
Nice,
And Cristalli will pull off the Red Bull clutch to stave off NRG.
They're looking at the mice. They were looking at the mice. There's no way.
Maybe NRG had got it done, but
there's no way.
Able to gum up the works here.
Leofaria.
This is the perfect game for it, position, but then a big
how can anyone be mad about
Kiko? Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin.
Cristalli
plays that very, very nicely.
You know, like you're just doing it back to them at that point.
I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Yeah. Ends up playing on the wrong side, gives that angle over. Kiko falls, and then from there, easy pickings, and now that outlaw absolutely going to be on
XLG smacking G. Literally chase on. There's no way.
Spraying into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be taken down. One bullet still remaining.
Oh my God, Mata.
That one's over to the corner. Now the Tep's going to be invested. They try to make their exit, but Mata cannot escape. Brock blinded up. Bounds around the back of side.
Damn.
A flawless round for FUT.
When FUT win a round versus when NRG win a round.
This even further.
That's how you go.
He's almost got another convergent path.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too easy here for FUT, because you've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed
See if we can intercept this by having his cam move around like the DVD logo. I will go to Claude and just make some AI code to catch the DVD logo. I swear to God, that's where we have to actually dive into AI at that moment.
Not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from
That's where I will
NRG
trust
on
the
that
computer. Computer, get TMV's camera.
Ethan going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. It's not been able
Ethan's
to find
07
any
doesn't
impact
feel like it though in this game.
0-7 on this Omen.
Well, everyone knows now.
Rough look of it.
After being so solid on Lotus there.
Oh no.
Into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available.
Oh, there's a big stack here. Omen Flash of the Phoenix Flood coming in as well. Kiko pops it early.
They popped that a little early.
And we're not getting herded like sheep into Ethan.
Okay, will be able to find his first.
You gotta get the spike.
Scuba's got really nice positioning down here.
Surely it tells you there's deep push though when you see that cam.
Seems like there is some
They're aware of it.
If you see the deep cam and see that,
Yetu is waiting for fucking what? The end of days?
Wow.
Very good awareness. Good. Just from seeing the cam.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4. Spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG.
He knows.
Laid on this lurk. Molly going to be set. He plants
what?
Immediate dig into the spray down. Kiko now eliminated.
Wow.
Get some of this weaponry.
Mata?
NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you're going to have to go for a save.
Hop away, hippity hop away.
Jumping around the corner quickly. Works his way out to safety. Ethan will be able to find a second.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Guys. These post plants are horrid from FUT.
Oh! How did they lose that?
At this point, they're not just bad in clutches, they are just bad in post plants. They're just a bad post plant team.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one. Because he is lights out.
What is Sociable doing? Why is he trying to take the world's most cowardly angle?
He is.
Have something about you, Sociable.
That's got to be frustrating.
Swing
I mean,
with
FUT
your
reads
logs,
this
player.
round
Take
really
a fight.
nicely. They've got a lot of the flanks covered. They're trying to really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying to take. And they win some of them. I mean, YettaJ there outdoing Kiko after he gets
TMV, would you
mollied off the
consider
position.
streaming just your camera to us in Discord so that it can be more
outdone
synced
by
up?
Ethan.
Virgin Path's going to be dodged by one, but not by
you
one.
know,
Tries to just
yourself.
hold his own. Meanwhile, one shot to be found. Sop going to be taken down as he tries to updrive over top of the box.
Oh, the Phoenix wall sick.
People back in again to flood.
Yeah.
Says a nice little hello.
Zeus is so good for it though.
Kiko eliminated. Zeus looking for that
Holy shit.
What a banger.
Mata is always coming back in on these retakes with like the op in his hand, but he's still trying to go first, so he's finding himself
Now they're turning up the
just
tempo.
in stupid
Now we're playing some
situations.
Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants.
With the op.
Disgusting.
It's a straight
He's trying to
final
scale
kill.
with his team, but
Neither do we, Vlad. But we're doing our damnedest. We try to follow the chaos.
I will find you.
If they're going to continue to replicate that, then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
FUT have also won all of the critical eco swing rounds. They've had 2 anti-ecos out of these. They've won pistol, follow-up,
ready for the follow-up though.
2 of
anti-ecos,
and then critical rifle
just
rounds.
dive in.
Bro, they should have won every round. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have a fucking word with yourself. You shouldn't win every round if your post plants are that dog.
There's another instance, by the way, where the shorty doesn't get the kill.
Full HP, full armor.
Yeah, that was one
I don't think he's going to be ready.
Yeah, I mean, would have got a kill previous match.
He is not. Now it's just Brock.
Well, that's an armorless guy.
Yeah.
The shorty does like a minimum of 125 on that angle. Pre-patch.
With a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan.
What is
of
we
Sop
talking
on the
about?
jet. He has been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there. A little bit of help on the backside, sure, but he's buying all that time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills.
You know about 125?
Might be having three convergent paths rather in this opening half.
Dude, I swear to God, close range, you're taking out 125s with that thing. I swear. You're hitting at least 111s with the shorty, brothers.
Where he wants it down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things
In the
up.
past?
Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TP. There's the paranoia. It's a connection, but there's no way to quickly scale off that, so Ethan gets out scot-free.
Okay, it doesn't go for anything crazy.
Nice little individual play. FUT, though,
With that shot, he lived with like 15 HP. Why am I trying to defend like crazy tangents? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. We're chilling. We move on to this round. I'm cranky wager today. Holy shit. I think the more I dive into playing competitive games, the worse my ability is to accept criticism. I'm not gonna lie. I must let go my ego.
And it looks like NRG still yet some fight left in them as Cristalli on that reload will be noted, but YettaJay up from window will keep his back protected. But realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage.
30 seconds
but they just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually, will get fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to YettaJay to try to stop this from being a flawless. That'll just go for the save himself, and it looks like that is going to be the choice at the end of it.
The pattern I'm seeing on some of these hits is that every time it's like Flood versus Flood,
still with a chance
FUT are really good at like just operating in the chaos.
Giving themselves a really good
When it's like a proper retake, they are genuinely lost.
Poor in the economic sense. They were all down to
I would like to see NRG like genuinely on an eco if it happens again this half, which it won't.
For anybody coming into it,
Maybe in the next one. Actually, no, we can't even test this theory. I would have loved to see how eco on just
it's gonna be all rifles,
like a Flood retake would work with better timing.
Couple ults to consider. Kiko's run it back. Cristalli's, Hunter's Fury. Both Omens still have the TPs.
Let's just see if he's just with the reaction, but this setup's perfect. Still content. It's the meta. It's been the meta since 2007.
Sociable's been completely on red. But there, the real ends up coming through. Brock turns back, finds that kill.
What the Brock is going on?
It's going to be eliminated.
Stop the exec, but
taken low, but not taken down. But the volley.
Did they get a wave of kills again?
Looking pretty decent, but Zeus is down to one.
I think they lined up.
What?
But Zeus is still able to find Mata.
What a shot.
Now he's got that ult.
Zeus is
Trying
1
to slow
HP
them down
with a
on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position.
Line him up, we're going in.
Ethan now going to start scaling his way forward.
Is he not going to use it?
Molly ends up getting a bit of damage, but just a smattering found. YettaJay swinging out a little bit wider. Take it lower, take it down. Ethan will be able to find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus.
No ult used.
Shots found. Convergent path's going to be saved. Gets a shot.
Yeah.
Eventually, the spray from
Got him
Kiko
anyway because he was one.
to deny the clutch.
could have been nice.
It's so funny.
But NRG managed to scrape together 5 rounds.
You're right, 7-5. This should not have been a 7-5.
Does Brock
This is the most 9-3 half I've ever seen.
FUT won 3 rifle rounds, NRG won 5.
Catch the vision.
It should have been a 9-3 this half, but they just threw so many posts.
He doesn't look back, and he's unable to find that kill. It ends up being everything for NRG.
I feel like FUT played the better half, but their post plants were just atrocious.
Yeah, but if
Did we not? Okay. My mic was
I agree
muted.
with you, but also if your post plants are that bad that they lose you every round, that's a major, major issue.
Yeah.
Because it's also, this is not a new issue. This is what lost them the game against Vitality in playoffs of EMEA. This is what lost them the game against Vitality again. That's not unlucky. That's just you're bad.
From the last Vitality series, what was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik ve avantajlı roundlarda birazcık daha sakin kalmayı düşündük.
Whoa, give me the news. Give me the news. Snow, give me the news. Show me the link.
Beraber oynayıp
Carl, I actually read the book that Ego is the Enemy by Ryan Holiday. Do you recommend also an audiobook? Really? Yeah, I tend to be very confrontational when I'm...
Important clutch rounds, and we fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main takeaway is that we're gonna try to calm down in the rounds where we have the upper hand, and we're gonna try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
Right, nice. Tighten up the game.
I mean, fuck it hell. What an interview to run at this halftime, where they've just had the exact same problem.
Can a young boy hit you with Actually, hold up. Wait for this interview.
What have you guys developed in your game plan to kind of deal with the aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire. So it's gonna be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
Nostradamus. Have you guys seen the Fury news? Can I hit you with some America's drama?
Go on.
Fuck, what was it? We have Nerve and Alum benched.
Doing damn well.
Do you want to take guesses for the subs? It's Basic and Shy.
Shy?
Really?
What?
These are sources by Akamaru Val.
I mean, Basic, people have been talking about how good he is for a long time. He just couldn't get a visa at all.
Surely he's got a visa.
Aren't those roles a little bit weird if we're
Koala
assuming
Noob,
that...
Basic will be Flex, and Koala Noob will be moved to Duelist.
Okay.
NRG gonna have some ideas here to give themselves that slight edge,
Still a double
especially
duelist
if they
map,
get
though.
this pistol.
Isn't
Then
that
you
a bit
start to
weird?
think that this might just end in a
Well, it
2-0.
might not be
Basic
by the
gonna
time.
play Duelist?
Stop. Lucky to be alive.
I mean, apparently Basic is like fucking Faker, according to Furious, so.
Tagged at 14 and has to back away.
Yeah.
That's just
They
gonna
have
be a
been waiting
silent
for that
creep
guy
across towards
forever.
Long now. Pretty much all of NRG.
This is kind of where Foot's leaning a bit, though. We're gonna have that
It's
cam
unusual.
for the early detection.
But
So we can
have I missed something? Is there a patch on the horizon that's supposed to
make the meal of this
nerf double
potentially, but
duelist?
NRG just
Initiator
starts to say it.
Sentinel
They're
patch
ready
coming
to
out
fight, and
after
instead,
Masters?
Oh, right.
Get the
Yeah,
paranoia
yeah.
out too. That's huge.
I'd forgotten about that.
Big bit of util now out of the hands of Sociable. Just going to be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle
Also
up.
new map.
He's able to hold his own for one, but Zeus is also going to be taken out, and that is
Zeus
a
gets
critical
deleted
lead now for
immediately trying to
NRG in the
support
pistol.
Sociable.
We're just going to double back over to C.
Wow, that's such a good punish.
How'd you got 2 out of garage? You think at worst there's
They're
one
still
more over
leaning
here on
A,
C?
even though
Alum for Shy is
Crystalli's
crazy.
taking no
I don't
contact?
understand that. They might just be trying to get a read on the next meta.
Trip set up for Scuba. Spot there on the Cristalli.
the defenders are in decent positions to still win
hold the
this.
line on the backside.
The Blaze Wall now situated.
30 seconds left.
Trying to just go pushing forward. I mean, South making
so
all of the noise in the
he
world is
literally can't go
interrupted.
through
This
the
maybe
tunnel,
bought a little bit of time, but they end up
Oh my god.
forward. He is. Scuba's able to find Cristalli.
Wow.
But now it's down to
19 seconds,
NJ. The 1v2.
Holy shit.
Oh, he was shooting through fucking Kiko's legs.
Playing that high-low.
A granny shot.
The kill takes the round into NRG. One away from tying this up.
Here,
man.
exposed.
It gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that.
Did we
player on
see
that
any other
backside.
agent
Keep
from
track of
Alum
things.
past Neon
Nice to
when
have the
Fury were
Cypher
playing?
available.
Any
He's having
quants
a
know?
really solid map,
Any
11-9
quantitatives in the chat understand the question?
for the Sentinel player. Now you got a Guardian, Kiko,
Waylay.
Marshall Mata.
Yeah.
Rock just a ghost. And
Might be time for a change.
with that Bulldog, so
I guess Basic can play Duelist when they need the double duels comp.
get extra saved.
But, dude, Quality was so good.
NRG.
Should be fine.
Can you get another orb?
As long
So
as he doesn't have to pivot to controller, we should be chilling.
1-2 peek and
Wow, that was a really nice 1-2. Do they both have marshals? Not just one of them.
Marshall sheriff deck. Body shot from both. Insta kill.
It's so sick. The swing was so well timed.
Quick little
Yeah.
exit.
Yeah. And gentle
Only had a
mates do
chance
it
here
all the
for
time.
Foot.
Both the
Every
bottom
eco.
guns are on this C side. They read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively forward in garage, and it looks like NRG just going to try to take this and end it at B yet again.
Arnold's asking, does Shy speak English? I do speak English, yeah. I'm mostly co-streaming in English. Sometimes I co-stream in bullshit, some other language I speak really well. But I do speak a lot of English, yeah.
Mata goes up and over. That Marshall now going to be situated on the line. Check in towards that A connector.
All on site. Hold on, we have a chance.
Zeus around the back, not giving.
All right, Zeus, can you equalize? Why is nobody considering this?
On red, and now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down. Jump forward, shock dart.
Oh, they're all scanned.
Oh my god, the body got
Eliminated
broken.
Scuba. Able to find one. He's looking for more. He cannot get it.
Wow.
Come on. Holy shit, what a round. They're back in it.
Foot just overwhelmed them. Zeus goes unread, unscouted.
Bro, just buy up, man. Fuck this sheriff bullshit. Why don't we just buy up?
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshall gets the value there. This
the
is
moment
so
he
well
gets
read.
that kill on Kiko is when the camera spots him out. It's already
Scuba has
far
a
too
Spectre,
late.
which they just win the game
Too
now.
aggressive. I mean, NRG just not ready for it. Brock thinking about the shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed and gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG, really off balance, but just all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
And while there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough as Sop unable to confirm the kill. The full armor keeping Mata alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian. Jetta J is hearing these footsteps. He's going to try to hold this line. The cage now popped.
Oh my god.
Backpedals out. Another cage covering the retreat.
The tags are insane.
At the ready to try to go for the peak. Drops down into this one.
Yo, why? Why?
Ends up losing his life as a player advantage, but damage dealt. NRG still wanting to try to take this C site, push it to the back.
Oh, it's unlucky.
One more before getting eliminated.
Oh my god. How does he find 2?
Spike down, C.
Really cool setup. Double back sight though. I don't know why we jump in garage though as
Heroes is going to try to deliver
shit.
on a clutch, but tag the 14. The heal off the
Get your gun out, son.
Immediately the repositioning.
I thought
so.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jump up
fuck.
into the window.
There ain't no way.
He hit the first steps.
Push.
Did he?
It's completely unread
so.
for a
He
moment,
Did,
but now
he
Sop
did hear Sop. Yeah, 100% he heard Sop.
No, I
quite well
Crystalli's
aware.
sprinting, I'm pretty
Crystalli
sure.
has been given the time to
What?
rotate all the way
Yeah,
back
he's like
through
aware that
C-long.
Crystalli's taking a
30
really
seconds
long
left.
rotate.
Sop hits this though.
He's not going to stop.
25 seconds.
Where's he going then?
I'm telecommunicating with him. Go A,
He doesn't
please.
even want to make a lick of noise. He's
A?
only got
What is he
How's he
gonna
gonna
tell
go
him?
out
in this match.
Never mind. There's no time.
15 seconds remaining.
Well, he could have been knife out
His way
sprinting.
into the
Hold
B
on,
site.
you
Trying to get this
you
plan
hear the
enacted.
tap, you
10
run at him,
seconds
so.
left.
No, Sop. You must hold. Wait for your
Clutch
teammate.
This would be if he could pull it
He
off.
does.
He's gonna
Plant
have
the
to commit to
spike.
it now. A second to spare.
Don't give him the ones, bro. What?
Stop looking for the up and over the cloudburst.
What is he doing?
He was weak. He forgot he could heal.
Finds the damage.
Oh,
Crystalli.
fuck.
Now
You
he's
heard
got
him
the two
wall.
bullets,
though. He's only got 2
Has the
bullets.
recon, has the shock. If he could plant it perfectly.
I mean, he can whip
at
out a
Kiko's
classic. He
feet.
only needs 1 bullet to hit.
He has an extra bullet, bro.
He has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining.
Oh my
Comes
god.
forward
Me.
in front of that recon.
Oh
Swing towards each other in the tap. Trying to hold this diffuse.
Oh my god!
He's actually so good.
The Red Bull clutch is
Why would Sop do that?
Back and forth.
Touched by the spirit of
Kiko
St.
has been
George,
one of the
Kiko
best
returns to
players
English
overall at this
shores
event
and
in just
performs
about
like a
every
fucking
sense you can
saint.
imagine, and he's been
Get him in
phenomenal
here.
in the
Get him
clutches
into
too.
playoffs.
And he's
I
done
want
it
to
here
cast this
again.
motherfucker.
And it is a catastrophic misread from Sop.
It's always B site that has the most atrocious plays being made.
He's got
my
util to heal himself back up.
That
I think you also might have expected him to be
They-
on the
they-
other
they
side
just
a
didn't
little bit
think he could heal.
closer.
How? They heard him wall. They heard him wall.
They just forgot. Yeah, but they
Oh, they
think
forgot like Daenerys forgot about the
Gives him
Iron Fleet.
advantage.
It's
Now it's
bad
gonna be
writing.
outlaw here. Or Mata. It's going to be one
People
for
can make
Sociable
mistakes.
too.
Fuck
A lot of
me.
Players too well too on NRG. Going to be one tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from FUT. Coach is just saying you'll have to play together. For now, FUT will try to maintain this up, down, up, down.
Oh.
It's going to be good damage found, but NRG
I feel
finds
like
some
Ethan's
kills in
been
reply here
getting
on
some
this C
important
site.
kills.
Still pumping the brakes, though. Not looking to rush into a commitment. Zeus does manage to take quite a bit of forward space, but with just a classic in hand, it's going to be rough to try to find
Thank you, dog.
sort of value. And FUT seem to think that this
I
is going to be
appreciate
a
that,
double back
Mr.
towards the
Seal.
A site.
Take flight. Just a long enough pause, and FUT doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A, and still considering that it could go that direction.
30
Now they
seconds left.
realize
Good
that
util.
certainly not.
Damn, the dart and the dash afterward. Holy fuck.
Tough go of it.
It's very different against an
That
eco, though.
Sheriff,
It's kind of interesting from NRG.
ton of value, but maybe they're just
I feel like when it's
looking
a
for the
rifle
push
gun,
on. They're kinda
everything's
remembering
thrown
some
at
of
the
stuff that
exact same
NRG
time.
did against them early on
It's not that layered.
in Lotus. Maybe just end up going down to the spike.
What? Why are they so
That
cautious?
seems to be the game plan. No other real firepower
I get
here.
it. They don't want to give
Chance to try to hunt for
any
some
kills
kills.
because
This
they're
is
so
going to
close
allow
to
for
the big
NRG
ults, but
to really start establishing this economy as they tie it up at 8-8. And Mata will still just be able to find Zeus.
supporting my theory that FUT are really good again when both floods are clashing,
Players can just go down to the
but really bad when it's set retake versus set retake. I know it's eco, but
given over to NRG. And if this ends up unfurling FUT on this map, if this
no, I'm not gonna rage bait it for free.
2-0 for NRG.
I think we just say silver, so I wasn't paying attention to his cam.
Oh, that Kiko clutch will be the pivotal round. It will be the turning point.
It's Scuba Mod and Kiko, by the way, on the left. In terms of scoreboard. FUT timeout, yeah.
Just wanted to wait the eco out before they got into it. Wanted to go right into a rifle round. Some ults to toy with. Some ideas.
I swear to God, like this mouse gate problem will be solved if they just put a little barrier up.
Feels like
you can't really see the
NRG
arms.
Chances when you shouldn't. You know, you're playing really well. You get that eco win.
Like a barrier right behind the monitor.
Even going back to their attacker side,
and it doesn't matter.
You know, things go a little bit differently, and they can.
That barrier having a light bar as well will make it harder to see people's faces on the monitor as well.
Not as big of
right?
a deal, not as much of a concern, and now it's.
As Leo Faria said they'll do. Dude, shout out Leo Faria. He's pretty good at making a good product, huh? It's kind of crazy.
This is going to be rough. You see that outlaw for Scuba.
I'm really obsessed with this map thing that Super mentioned, though. It's kind of infesting my brain.
Man, we need to see a little bit.
I want to try that out.
He was electric on the Jet. On this
Hashtag
map,
hire me.
so
Brothers can't give glaze ever, or else people will call it glaze. Sadness.
Style hasn't been there outside of that.
Actually, sadness.
Been a little bit of a muted presence. But Zeus, on the other end, has been outrageous. He has been incredible on that waylay. He's going to need a little bit more of that magic, maybe, too. Get those duels.
Only have to Durkheim in the long ass tweet. It just goes to show that if you have a voice and you want to change, you have to use your voice. As long as you're, you know, constructive about it, people will listen.
Anybody had tried to make a push-up out a window there. Kiko checking for it. So just being really cautious in the early part of this round. Our NRG.
The 3-player stack here, though, but the operator's not.
What's the 50, 50, 50? This is a wrong read here. I guess it's a bonus. But at 8-8, man, I would just get greedier.
He's going to be very much.
You didn't see him. Oh my God, Zeus! Holy moly!
Oh, it didn't go through a clutch, so NRG lost.
And what a call! Off the timeout. What a
dude! Flood versus Flood. They're like the best team in the world. A second of calmness and it's like full retake either side. FUT are like, huh? How to Valorant?
That is a fantastic.
I mean, that's an immense trap, though.
Oh my God! This
saturate through. Right as Kiko pops the ult as well.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Yeah, they checkmated him in that round.
They're so happy.
For sure.
Looks like that was a
stellar
round.
What a timely paranoia, too. I mean, completely makes it so Mata has no idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful.
That's crazy.
Beautiful. And an immediate counter timeout.
They immediately take another timeout?
I mean,
give us another chance to go
I think
around.
you just had to try to shrug that one off. It was just such a strong, well-thought-out setup. One that FUT shouldn't be able to get away with again.
No. I mean, it's maybe he's hearing something in the comms or who knows what. I mean, he's taking some timeouts that it kind of.
Why is Mouse get a thing while we ignore crouch cheat, which is way worse? Because crouch cheats worked in the past, and well, there's been a solution for crouch cheat asthmatic.
Say what you will.
But Valorant is just choosing to ignore it for their stage.
Here is my guess because FUT is sitting on a
like,
lot of them.
Counter-Strike has the
some kind of convergent pass,
the boots, right?
Fury trap play, or
I'd love to see Valorant boots.
I mean, you were the one who was looking like you were going to have the stack deck.
Not we,
NRG,
but
now you've committed 2 there.
esports has solved crouch cheat many times.
So it does become a little bit more risky. Mata's still going to be sticking with this operator from the attacker side, and it might end up having a bit of a fight over it.
Oh, by the way, this happened off stream, but I found a way to play 2xKO that is really, really fun. It has duos matchmaking, so you can matchmake and find a duo, and it prios you to fight against other people who have random duos as well. And it was some of the most funny and amazing matches. You have mics on at the same time.
He's just gonna walk into the social.
Okay, hold up. XX's happening. We'll talk about this in a second.
Pops another. He is in a very invested position.
Bro, wake up. Actually, I never know how much the flash actually looks like on their screen versus what it shows us on ours with the UI.
Or you already
Probably
knew
still full
that
blind.
Finds the kill, the tag coming in, the paranoia connecting.
Stop dying.
Oh my god.
Oh, no way Scuba wins that.
Scuba, bro.
Was Scuba not ulted?
Yeah, of course
He was, but he's just that fucking guy. What is this from Sociable, bro?
He needs to push forward. He doesn't just hold back. And that just feels like frantic desperation. Giving NRG a very easy kill. They tie it up.
What the hell was that?
The timeout's working for both sides.
Still, it's a great call to make a fast pivot to C off of Mata seeing so much.
You know what sport I actually hate because of the way they handle the crowd? Can you guys actually guess? You know, I'm gonna let you guess. What sport do you think I detest because of the way they handle the crowd?
They just invested two big
Which I think they're doing a bit too much. Soccer, and I think football is totally fine.
Off of those advantages.
Basketball is totally fine as well. It is tennis. I hate the fact that the crowds can't say anything in tennis. Wow, Zeus got shit on. They have nothing in combination with that. Do they have any initiator util or anything to go with that push?
They use the paranoia.
Wow.
They paranoia into cut. They caught Ethan. I think that's just Zeus not looking in the right direction or assuming that someone would leave.
Just that one player is enough. You know, with 2 kills.
Would it be better if they both scaled from the same side?
You're playing with fire.
Don't know, because
it's all hindsight anyways.
Double push like that is really nice when it works.
Yeah.
You can, if the attack is scaled with Ethan, you find yourself in a really uncomfortable spot in some of those positions. I have Paper X like that fight as well, where Forsaken on Omen is the one that goes up.
Connector side. Spike now to be planted.
Up short sometimes.
Knowledge will play this one quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart. You say Sociable in and around the back with that teleport, but there's a camera. But no
the Knicks fans in basketball, I haven't seen them, but I know they're going crazy in the streets.
That have the numbers advantage.
Sociable's playing this one very slowly and cautiously, though. I mean, he's put the fear into NRG.
Recon sent the backside. Kiko unscouted by that. Finds yet a J.
Bro, he's just gonna win the round. Oh my, I mean, bro.
Has to try to clutch it. The push coming in. Finds the first.
Uh-oh.
Trying to go for the defuse stick, but the time is just gonna be gone. Ethan
Look at
has
his
it all
POV.
done. Cristalli will have to backpedal out. NRG. Establish
I feel
a
like
one-round
sometimes
lead
FUT
now up to
create good
double
scenarios
digits.
and don't know what to do with them. Like
That's
that was
the
a good
foundational
scenario.
pillar of NRG
Sociable
here.
created
Ethan
pressure on the flank,
able to
but
get
then he
this
walked
round
backwards like he was just scared of. He's like scared of counterplay. But if Sociable's got the read that they're hunting for him behind, surely the other two should be walking forwards. But no one took any space anywhere. They just all three of them sat back.
To make it just untenable for the stick.
There's just some spots where FUT get into advantages and they look like they don't know how to
Disadvantaged.
do anything with it.
So try to figure out what they can do to get back into this game.
Yeah, they were so slow that they allowed Kiko to walk into sight. It's like their post plants where they just give their opponents too much space.
Is that a fundamental repeated pattern or just a nerves thing for this game?
Yeah, it might just be nerves. Maybe it is.
I feel like it's also if Sop is dead.
Every single game.
No. I mean, the only take I have on it is if Sop is not alive, no one's going to be that guy to actually take the space. Like,
I think it can also be nerves though, because it's like when they're in a spot that they're scared of throwing away. Do you know what I mean? They're playing not to lose some of these spots rather than playing to close them out.
But that wasn't the same in the Vitality match, because it's the same pattern. But in that game, they were throwing it more than they were scared.
You think? I think they were scared as well.
In that one too?
A lot of that was them in post. I think a lot of it is like post-plant passivity and like them not being willing to play off each other and take a risk on a peak and stuff. Like the FUT that gets up in your face and is disrespectful to you is the early round FUT. Late round FUT are cowards.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables trying to take some
Look at
space.
this is early round FUT. Sociable running up and up short.
Very suspicious about his location. TP's out. It's going to be a smatter of damage suffered by that shock dart. The smoke going to be cycled in. Mata here at backside instantly.
He's by himself.
And that's the Vandal now on the floor. Swing out though, Sop able to find one.
And that's why!
Oh, he's a beast!
It's just him! It's just him!
I mean,
hasn't been able to recover the weapon, and Scuba So close to death.
Bro, don't give up all your knives, brother.
Invested. Right click attempt.
Oh, he saw 5.
Wow, the saturate's beautiful. Well played by Zeus.
What a way to rally back into
Okay, so if Sop dies, they've got nothing in the tank. If Sop's alive, they're chilling.
Scuba will look to try to pull off a Red Bull clutch. The crowd starting to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed. The reposition.
If Scuba wins this round,
And it's gonna be round. Scuba isolating, finding
no way.
damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to try to play with. They will just set up a high and low. The MasterCard thrifty will be found.
Just ridiculous. We've been waiting for Sop to come alive. And this is an unbelievable Blade Storm. Nice tee up there.
They are
with
using the
Saturate.
Waylay quite nicely.
That
my
right
God,
there
that's
is
so good on Tamara.
gorgeous.
Goddamn.
Just simply stunning.
So nice.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Now, where shop?
This is far from over. The money still there for
They've
this
got
buy.
Spectre and
No
Stinger.
outlaw for the half armor punish.
It's a
As
Heretics
NRG gonna look to try to make this very aggressive.
Mid.
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
They're just stacking this one up, and NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind.
They've seen the Spectre in the round, though. Interesting.
An extra player over here for FUT potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
You'd assume that, like, not Scuba, Yatu would probably stay over to the A side.
SMGs, though, going to be in NRG's hands, so they have them pondering, perhaps he is going to be a little bit more tentative.
Out onto the jet. The up and over from Mata. Not able to find a punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition.
Oh my God.
Over into the corner. Spike gets planted and Sop ends up getting fouled. Zeus now eliminated the duelist down. NRG looking to steal this one away.
Oh my God, so close. He's so low though, and they have a molly here. How's he gonna use the molly though if he can't get on the angle?
Ends up taking them low, but Cristali just doesn't have anything else. Util gone, but Mata out of bullets. Peeks in,
Nice.
ends up losing his life, but Kiko now the run it back. Going to be immediately invested, immediately shut down as Cristali finds a headshot. The push forward. Kiko eliminated.
Yeah, I mean,
Cristali trying to do it all. Finds the first.
run.
But the time again, it's just being bought. It's being
Yeah,
traded.
bro.
Has to make his
The
exit.
post fights are so nice from NRG, bro.
That was a better attempt
They
at a retake.
once again take the lead.
I mean, I'm still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just
Has he Dirk a sweep by chance?
We know that what's gonna bring that fast tempo,
Yeah,
that
Pepsi, we were
aggressive
talking about it. Also,
style,
hello, Happy
and we
Pepsi.
just
How's
have
it
to
going?
match it, and they do
I did
here
see
just
Dirk a sweep.
barely, but they do.
We were talking about it earlier about the
Able to hold
stuff on the
line
desk.
on the backside.
CMB Molly. Sorry, I missed the reaction again.
It was that.
This is a mud fight.
That hey, you can have a slugfest in the mud.
That's true.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh man.
Man, if FUT go out this way, 13-11, 13-11, I mean, that is just...
Right.
And then XLG play after this? Oh, bro, can we please trade?
Stabilized even.
Can we please
NRG
trade
has to buy down to a Bulldog.
XLG onto this match?
Full armor for Ethan.
Give FUT a second
Not
chance.
going to be able to find anything. The drone just going to be cleared by Mata. It's typical positioning for the start of the round, so this doesn't give any real information over to FUT yet.
Trying to show a little bit of a different.
I know we have XLG fans. I know I'm a fan of the team as well, but
early to NRG FUT maneuvers.
you know the best thing possible, the best thing about today,
Try to see if they could.
if XLG look competitive.
Trying to push.
If XLG look competitive,
those rotates.
I think this is going to be one of the best days of Valorant.
They just want to.
If they can muster up a win in a nice fashion, oh my God, the narratives.
Or are they going to be ready for this fast reposition?
Well, the smoke is pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale.
XLG will win, I mean.
Situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question. Zeus has maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
Oh my God.
Protection on the
I
line.
mean, he buys 2 seconds of time right now.
And Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this line.
And that 2 seconds might be enough.
Anticipating that counter
Nice
swing, but
try.
not from Scuba's position. So he ends up falling. The flash connecting
Oh,
the drone
they
depth,
bait
going
out the
to be
paranoia
invested.
so
Player
early.
positions now revealed as Ethan
I mean, no
holds it
para
back
now.
with
This
that
is rough.
paranoia. Kiko taking point is going to be good for one, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find that kill. Sop cleaning up Ethan now into the 1v1. The tap And Brock is going to be waiting for that confirmation to hold up the half. And now
oh my God!
Nice. Hits the headshot, the defuse is in. And FUT tie it 11-11.
Oh, what a hero. Couple big rounds here. FUT still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth.
How is Eternal Fire losing with this guy? Or not Eternal Fire, Ulf.
Everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of
How
each
was
other.
Ulf losing with this guy?
And so it's really well
I
coordinated
guess
on both sides.
Sop was one of the guys who was
NRG saying, hey,
being subbed out for,
he's
right?
up, but the problem for NRG is the money.
He was too young to play? I'm forgetting the narratives entirely.
Mata does have his blade storm.
I need a refresher on my EMEA history from this kickoff.
Incredible performance like we saw from Sop. He's just pushing up towards A.
Was he one of the babies? That makes more sense.
Cristalli's going to be taken down.
Echo, and I forget the other guy who was in the business.
And the interception from Kiko is
Wow,
unanticipated.
bro.
NRG.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gap in the flank, though. Gap in the flank, though.
He's made noise around the back. They're just going to look to multi-phase.
Wow.
Take him down, and they will
The ghost. I don't believe it, Sociable. You're losing to a ghost.
Needs to be the hero again.
That was a ghost.
Sop's actually read the pivot. Surely he is not enough of a beast to win the 1v3.
He's got to try to clear it out, and he
Well,
Thanks
for first in it.
Just running A on his own and got a kill.
I don't know. I don't know.
How has Mata just sprinted into A and destroyed Crystal?
Was he on the Yompi angle?
Oh! Over the map. They're just pushing.
Jesus!
Individually, this is an ISO call. Look at this. He outduels him with a ghost.
I mean, Sociable needs to win that, though. Like,
yeah, he does. But I actually don't think that would change the round.
2v2?
The hope being crushed.
2v2, and they have the whole of the seaside to play. And
Sop has to read though on Kiko still, and he wouldn't have to press the issue. He could hold him instead.
Absolutely.
I don't know. What if my grandma was a casserole, you know, type shit?
Well, exactly. Early hit and not going to find any contact.
They're immediately going to start rotating off of that. Spike still drop back towards the spawn. NRG not needing to commit to anything quite just yet.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid push, something like that.
That clutch against Broke should have won FUT the map.
For something a little bit different.
But they just love losing.
Fuck off.
They
So
are
mean.
addicted to losing 13-11 games. They have a fetish for it.
This is going to have to be a wombo combo play that could
Actual rage bait.
Fury to try to shut this down. NRG though still.
I mean, the script is just
push disguised.
The same every time.
Noise made out in the mid.
Yeah.
Tripwire going to be cleared by the
Except we're going to OT in this one. We are going to OT in this one.
I'd love an OT. An OT would be incredible.
On the back of Zeus, actually, in this round. They're going to ult him. Oh, wait, never mind.
27 seconds, no time. They don't know what they're doing. NRG
24.
panicking, they're shitting, they're pissing.
Oh!
This is how we go to OT.
Zeus has ult.
Zeus has ult. Nice. How we get to OT.
Oh, there's no way.
Nice.
13 seconds. Foul into the smokes.
Don't
let him through.
Don't let him solve it.
Oh
Nice.
No fucking way we're going to OT with FUT and an eco.
This map, this series is not over yet. London, strap in, because we're going to overtime.
We're getting our first one here, Masters London.
Our first overtime.
Of the event.
You're shouting 4 eyes at me.
Hard to imagine it took this long, but
Hold up, I gotta
this is
search
exactly
something
what
up.
you wanted to see. FUT just mirroring the rotation
Damn.
so nicely. NRG trying to do everything they could, but to create a confusion on the map. But that clear of that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe. That's okay, because got a couple opportunities. It's going to be FUT starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that regard, so slightly favored. Mata, last cannon.
I'll figure this out later. I'm trying to see in Santiago how many OTs there were in Swiss stage.
That's a lot of info.
I swear to God we had more, no?
Generally where Zeus is, there's going to be some more members behind it. Drone as well.
Dude, I keep forgetting EDG were in Santiago. Oh my God.
An absolute mess of a
Okay, hold up.
It's one that NRG are coming on top of.
What is this?
Immediately dispatched.
I mean, this is just sad.
And now FUT going to be scrambling, scratching their heads, wondering
I see he's facing him on the stream because his team's playing and it's fun content.
On this map.
What a setup there. Having that extra layer with the tripwire completely nullifies that hit. Now you're going to have to play for retake, it seems. Don't anticipate that Kiko's going to want to take a fight other than just make sure they
Social needs to go like
they don't take any extra
Godzilla
space.
mode here.
How do you try to fan out from here? Still 2 away from 100 sphere.
They are far away.
Be great. The tripwire will alert.
You have to go for every kill here.
Start of this flank. Still have another one set up over at C long, so it seems like with that in mind, they're going to just try to play within.
My God, still team 6.
Fights up close and
There's
personal.
about 20 seconds left to defuse right now.
3-player approach from Garage. Paranoia going to be sent out. LETSGETTITTT blinded up, but not at risk. You can turn a curveball. You could find success, but Cristali able to find one. Touchback.
Wow. There's no way.
It's all down to Brock. They're trying to find
wow.
He cannot. The 3v5 to convert it, and FUT now are up to map point.
Oh my God.
Patience pays dividends here.
That's such a good reposition from Cristali, man. And yet to finally gets value on the
out by Sociable to give him a little
CT
bit of
angle.
extra angle and an escape valve there so he can continue to do damage. And he does just that. And it's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed. NRG.
Holy shit, Monk, our timeout. I think this timeout helps
one here in overtime and
FUT a lot, though, no?
Immediately want to make sure.
Is this timeout amazing for FUT?
Is going to be something that'll at least keep this overtime
it says
alive.
FUT timeout, but NRG is beeping.
No, it's they've had an issue with the UI all day.
What a map this has turned out to be.
It's the NRG timeout, but it does wonders for FUT.
To try to get that reset. Spoiler alert, looks like SOP gonna be going for the same thing here. That glass cannon operator currently in hand. LETSGETTITTT with an Odin. They want this to end. They want to take a breather, to go to Fracture. Trying to close it from here, but for NRG, they need to rally back into this. Get themselves up to 15. They want to close this in 2-0 fashion.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so a little tough to kind of guess initially, but FUT gonna hedge their bets a little bit, putting the Cypher util.
We are plus 16 in kills. Fuck me.
So they're trying to see if they can
should try
garner
winning some
a little
rounds.
bit of information.
So mean.
See if there's anything. Nothing at long A, and they're walking maybe into a trap.
Oh, Zeus, no way.
Oh, Zeus is gonna have to strike
What?
quickly here, but he's gonna be taken down.
Oh, with the Odin!
With that Odin, able to deliver 2 kills. Backpedals away off that blind. Meanwhile, SOP checking forward. Still has that operator. Keeps himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And he
Not this time, Kiko.
We love that, Kiko.
And suddenly,
he's done it 8 rounds in a row.
Down to 30.
Do not say it's over. It's a
Putting an
fucking
immense
2v4.
amount of weight and pressure
What are you
on the
talking
shoulders
about?
of
Of course
Scuba.
it's over.
Cristali
You
could just
can
win
shut
it
the
right
fuck
here.
up, you bald 4 eyes.
Headshot found in Brock now. One of the best players for this team during stage 1.
No.
Wait a minute.
Has to do it all.
4 HP,
Finds
1v4.
If he wins this, I'm ending the stream.
This should be him dead, and it is. Sociable will find it, but close out Haven, 14-12. And that means we are going the distance. We are going to Fracture.
This.
The longest day when there's like so much to do after this fucking stream, man.
It's a great OT.
Who's gonna show the
It's a great map.
against one of the most resilient
Fuck.
Valorant. The young upstarts.
We're still on
How
for.
do you lose a 5v3 retake to not close out the game?
Yeah.
Incredible map here, an incredible series.
I mean, Cristali played it so well. The reposition after getting the first kill.
Yeah, the LETSGETTITTT 2K spray down though, alone at logs, is the
Yeah.
one that I think is diabolical.
That diabolical.
That diabolical. Really is that diabolical. Oh. Okay. My my head is hurting from the glasses plus headset combination.
Okay.
How do we avoid that? Oi, oi, oi. It wouldn't have been enough to close out the game. Still would have needed another round. Oh, yeah. Of course. I'm not saying that NRG definitely would have won if they won the 5v3. But it would have been another opportunity to win.
This lazy Cristalli, what else is new?
It was a good...
That was really fun. Remember me going, oh, in my pick'em spring foot in G yesterday? Changed my pick to NRG? Really? Can't change it. Can't change it.
Shut the fuck up. Not true. Couldn't even be foot. Oh, sorry.
Here's my take on what I think about players looking over the stage and checking what enemies are defusing or not. Genuinely, I mean, it sucks. It sucks. It's a possibility. It's interesting though because it's land and whatnot. But I'd like to, you know, I'd like the pressure of the ambiance to be the thing that is the most, you know, scary about land. I personally think that it's nice that we're covering it up, you know. The less external factors like that we have that, like, you know, really change things, I think the better. But right now, you know, if every team's doing it, every team's doing it. It's not like anybody has an advantage by any means. It's accessible to everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see them at the strip. It's gonna be nice. Let him change it. If he wants to change it, he'll change it. FUT shall be winning. The Nano knows the ball. Nano knows the ball. I did ended up checking out Locke's trailer off stream, but I can definitely look at Locke and look at the gameplay. I might have to actually switch that to tomorrow. So the plan for today is that after this show ends, I need to record VOD Fathers. After VOD Fathers ends, I have to go and cast Fortnite. And I need to do an entire tech check for that and stuff. So I'm literally packed like from front to back here. It's just going crazy. So I'm a bit busier today. We're not going to be able to have too much fun. I'm literally leaving right after this ends. Yeah, I have a PlayStation Fortnite Cup to cast. It's really fun. They've always looked out and hit me up. It's a nice little vacation. Can we lurk? I got you. But between maps real quick, I'm going to go set up an air fry situation. Roman, I'm doing good, huh? I'm not gonna tell TMV that right now. I'm embracing love nowadays. I'm only hating my enemies in game. And apparently today I'm hating you guys in chat because I'm arguing with everybody about my takes. I don't know why. Yeah, here we are.
It seems like when they're in those 3v5s,
hey, everybody's fitted up today. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with the desk.
You can't count them out.
And I shall return promptly.
Set up nice crossfires and get nice kills.
How do I do this?
The question once again though, NRG fundamentally shouldn't be
the love is in the air
as a world champion.
Bada boom.
Well, I mean, Billy has an argument for this.
I do.
With FUT.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, believer.
Yeah, I am the FUT believer, but I think that you could definitely see the preparation coming into Haven. They're probably actually not super happy the fact that it ended up going to overtime because we saw how great they looked on that map previously, but I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got to that much, you know, we'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning this map. We're not quite being able to close them out, but this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Cristalli is another player that also was super impactful.
Yeah, it seems like every time he's on Haven, he's performing well. Some good clutches there for him. Here we see some nice executes on the A side of the map from FUT in this game. I had criticized NRG's defense that it was often way too passive, and I think that FUT did a great job punishing that by going towards that A site and execing there. Because if you get the advantage there at all, or even go even, that A side of the map is so easy to post plant, and there we saw a nice little waylay ult sop dash combo there to also open it up.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive team coming into this, and Zeus having such a great performance as we've already highlighted. It's really nice to see that full confidence coming in from him. And what I really liked from FUT's game plan coming into today was no sort of overextensions, right? We've seen so many times where there's maybe moments where they need to be a little bit more disciplined, although I will say there was a round that Sop had where he shouldn't have done the things that he did. I think it was like a 2v1 where he jumped up with a shorty against Kiko, and then they ended up losing it. So I think coming into this last map, if they can kind of find that balance of overextending when they need to and being proactive and gathering that space on their attack, but then also just taking it back a little bit and remembering those protocols and being able to have that kind of discipline.
Now, you mentioned this is Cristalli's map, but Zeus absolutely on form.
Yeah, in EMEA, he was playing a lot of Phoenix. It wasn't going so well, but they managed to find the Waylay, and the Waylay for him has been phenomenal every time he plays it. And it's just beautiful to see. He's been up there with Sop. We said that Sop had a bit of a quieter game. It doesn't matter this time around because at this event, Zeus has been performing. It's not just been the Sop show. Zeus has been up there with him every time.
And let's not forget, Zeus was part of this roster from kickoff last year. So he's been there from this older generation of FUT to this new era of FUT. And I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think, ever since the arrival of Sop, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that Waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, once again, criticizing NRG on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits FUT's style of play a lot more in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for NRG's defense.
I think for FUT's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality went. They only managed to win 4 rounds on the defense there. However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also LETSGETTITTT being such a great site anchor.
I think what it was is that FUT are very aggressive on defensive Fracture, like I'd love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it. I think that it's about FUT not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map. It's just that you can't just do it so obviously.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those raise satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win aim duels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be needing to step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the raise right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the raise.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now being on that Sova, being on that Odin, but has started picking up the Brimstone, the Vise, and whatnot more recently.
The attack side for the Waylay, it's strange that he's not got too much support here, but look out for him dashing into tower, and then if there's nobody there, he can continue to go onto the site and they don't have to use much utility. If there's any danger in tower, he can just saturate right back, refract right back out.
And on the opposing side, it is usually LETSGETTITTT that is being a little rat in tower. We saw it so many times in their series and on Fracture so far throughout this.
I think Kiko on the Phoenix, this is the map that Phoenixes love. You've got 4 orbs on the map to farm. Kiko has been farming as well as a player. I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this half. He could be the defining factor about going into this playoff.
Yes, that's right. This is for playoffs. This is a do-or-die situation here. This is the last life for these teams to move on. So FUT or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them, but as you should be for a team that's already won a huge trophy versus a Turkish team who's really trying to win it all for the very first time. Now, fast, aggressive teams, they work well with momentum. So is FUT going to carry forward in this map, or is it going to be NRG continuing into playoffs as we send it back to our casters?
A third and final map to determine it all. It's best to simplify it, to boil it down, a best of one to determine who moves forward and who makes their early exit from Masters London. FUT pushed to the brink to manage to make it the Fracture. But will that momentum build-up be enough to carry them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's see if that continues or if NRG can still come out on top.
Looks like, again, FUT looking for the north side crunch. Throw out the haunt, but there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Zeus looking for that clearance here, but a bit of damage going to be found, but he cannot take down Ethan. Meanwhile, the push forward into Canteen is looking strong. NRG able to find Cristali and Sociable, and Sop will be able to find some kills. Sop off camera, coming away with 2. Does get tagged up. Hot hands layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sop, though, rescaling, and the spike is going to be ushered toward the north side. They will look to make this an A-site plant, but he'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart, and it's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back through Arcade. And this just looks nigh impossible. I mean, Yettajay completely untouched. 2 players would go down to a single shot from the Sheriff, but how are you meant to isolate? And you're just so outnumbered. Finds the first. And will get some damage in, but cannot get the follow-up. FUT will find another opening pistol.
This is going to be one that maybe NRG ends up kicking themselves about a little bit. They just keep pushing through, and Sociable, Sop holding both sides here. Canteen and Gen, they say no. We know you guys like to get aggressive.
Sorry.
We are
discussing groceries and other things as well with El Wifey.
Huge win here for FUT. The defender side, I think.
You know what? At least with this new cam pivot, you guys don't lose the you don't lose the kill feed entirely.
Some of those lessons you learn from Full Sense and just take some fights.
I had to set up an air fryer thing, but we just realized we have like no groceries in the house.
Position gonna be known.
So we just had to set that up as well.
Not clearing out that back corner of the site.
Let me get you guys your boy back.
Falling, but it's just Ethan dead as Yettajay will find himself 3, and FUT get a very clean anti-eco.
Exactly what you needed. Some pretty quick rotations over. Hold of the line on the site. So FUT well poised to do some more damage potentially on this bonus. They're going to be carrying a lot over. Tremendous work there by Sociable with the Bulldog. Yettajay, so good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them. That one right there.
I missed a 3v5 pistol loss. Goddamn.
Really strong start for Sociable.
As long as you guys got to see it. I'll come back and see it during halftime or something.
Very quickly.
I always forget that it's not a
potential south side crunch.
like I do this so I have time to eat like when the actual break happens. Because if I end up taking the I can't ever make food in time for. Oh my god.
Yettajay finds 3.
The one thing Yetu was doing really well on the last map, and in general, like one of the reasons I love Yetujay as a player, is he takes so much space when he finds even a sliver of it, and it results in things like that. Granted, the confidence wasn't matching in the last map until the very end. Another bullshit Yetu game? Yeah, I mean, welcome. A lot of people feel like it's bullshit in these positions, but it takes skill to get here, to make the decision to actually arrive at the destination is the challenge.
Pick them apart, but he cannot. 3-0 start from FUT, and it looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
It's cooked.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for Yettajay. And they just don't quite read off of that cam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking about, Billy was talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one catches him off guard as he slots forward.
Timeout soon.
And he's so annoying on that Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else playing off of it. Now you can go into the outlaw for Sop. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so FUT going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
A quick spawn out, double dash up in a tower. It's a very fast wraparound for Mata. As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted in the corner. Tagged up, Cristali just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be Yettajay just running and gunning to find the enemy IGL. Spike brought forward onto the site, but no closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're going to try to commit for it now, but the players are just getting picked apart. Plant in the corner, as Brock will just be able to find 2 kills with a right click. A little bit of damage to try to slow down this.
Okay, if FUT win this game, EMEA is the strongest region in the world, right?
Another early timeout call from Bunkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think
so.
so.
They have 3 teams in playoffs.
It's pretty huge.
They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what
they still won't win a trophy.
That's what defenders need to do. One of the things that kind of
Actually, wait, how fraud did they get if they don't win after having 3 teams make it to the top 8? Oh, God.
Absolutely. But one of the things that some teams kind of rely on in this map is like holding the line with the Cypher and the Brim
Still
and doing
third.
things like that. And I think FUT got a little too passive, gave maybe Vitality a little bit too much respect, like what we're seeing here. Making those early reads, making those aggressive push outs to try to get info quick. They're doing it again here. Deep haunt at tree. This time, NRG. And so try to confuse them by going to the other side off of that. See if they can find any purchase, but Trip here. Set up for LETSGETTITTT to give them a little bit of extra info. Mata calling it out. Kiko already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Stop at the moment. Staring in towards Halls. As there's the tripwire cleared. LETSGETTITTT trying to keep him protected. Sop's just going to be tucked into the corner now. Scouted out, spotted.
Oh my God.
He up-traps up
What
over
is
the top
that?
towards Ditch side.
Oh my God,
he's going to be over the horn. JJ does get taken down, but Sop is
crazy.
back on the ultimate.
He's Tom Cruise.
He found Kiko, but Scuba will be able to find Zeus.
Flanked by Zeus.
Intercepts him now, swapping the weapons as the spike
It's
gets
Tom
planted.
Cruise, bro. No.
Wasn't a snapback. Either way.
If Brock just baits, they win the round.
Stolly picked
Alright,
apart.
never
It's
mind,
just
they
going to
win
be
the
3
round
players strong over in Halls.
Alright, that was stylish from Sop though.
As this is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot. Mana will be able to find that 3K. The operator able to be carried forward, and this was a big all-in gamble from NRG that ends up paying off.
That's one of the sickest plays I've ever seen in my life.
What a play here from Sop. I mean, yes, NRG gets the round. Nice work by Mata to
I'm
lock
sorry.
down the post plant.
You call me recency bias, but that is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the game.
Dude.
Holy shit.
God.
That is so
incredible
cool.
movement from Sop.
It felt like that was going to be the round-winning play, but
yeah,
NRG
Getting a
still
kill
will
with a shorty
persevere.
afterwards is
Orbital
insane.
strike now going to be online as well as the Nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent path. But with all this pressure FUT's been creating, making it a little bit
He
difficult.
is, though. He's so entertaining to watch.
Early orb quickly. Rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially. There they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. LETSGETTITT backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Spawn clears out the rest of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. Be able to get himself healed back up. Meanwhile, Scuba dance around over towards that bench side, but it's going to be Kiko coming away with 2 kills. The searchable LETSGETTITT both going to be taken down.
Mata?
Find the one, but nothing more.
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
Spike still in tower. Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Sop just trying to get deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in? No, he does not. He's
Yeah, you're dead, buddy.
to a crisp. What
Guys are asking me, was the biggest mechanic Sopper for me, and then Sop does that.
Either way, that secures the round win.
He's able to dodge
Able to find 2
all
in a row.
that pressure on B, but an orbital strike fucks him up.
It's just
That's tough.
incredible. They're able to just barely
I think
find
that's
that open
mini-map
space.
thing.
It's
The
hard
mini-map
as the
probably showed him that he had a
defenders.
gap
You've gotta
there,
talk
but
about
he
how
didn't.
proactive you have to be, but
Look
it
at the
is
ground, my
fractured,
friend.
so
You gotta
end
look at the
up
ground.
not always being able to cover all your bases. And NRG sniffs out the open space, starts dissecting players, removing them from the
You think he just fucked that up,
Round
daughter?
one
Yeah, he
by
might have. I'm
one.
trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think there was a glare in the arena that hit his eyes, so he was late to react to the orbital strike.
Consider
And then his mother's like soul emanated in his mind to tell him to look at the minimap, which was a bad decision, but you have to listen to your mom.
on the side of FUT.
And then by that point, it was already too late. So it's not even his fault.
So he's A-okay.
Not even his fault.
They've got Zeus 2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG just taking the measured play to not try to eventually.
Brimald in a 4v2 though. Brimald, you're down 4-1. I mean,
the sociable just dead from behind.
just fucking, bro. You have to use something. I mean, honestly, just use it. You'll build up another one at some other point. You need rounds on the board, man.
Position themselves for their ults, and the other team has the counter.
Stop with an op and dash in his entire kit. Yeah, I'm using a Brimald in a 1v3 even.
Really good preparation.
Fuck it up.
Blade Storm is gone.
It's one of those you don't want the round to get to hindsight, you know?
Once again, looking for some kind of
Exactly,
pressure.
Domo
This has
Blood.
been there.
You know what you know what you're talking about.
Plan here early.
It's the bot by Chicken Tech.
Scuba far enough around that corner.
Yeah, I'm making a shawarma plate with fries right now.
Discontinue. Pulls off the camera for now, but now we'll have the spot out as the cam gets cleared. We have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but seems like FUT off the back of that haunt, sussing out that this is going to be another A hit coming in. He's going to be chucked out. Cristalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough.
What?
Stop. Arriving, has the tailwind away.
Does the flash not work because he's nearsighted?
Diving forward from up and over the top. Sop cannot
Oh,
deliver a single
unfortunate for
kill.
Sop this time. Does the flash not work because he's nearsighted? Is that an effect? Is that a thing? Oh, the more you learn every day.
Zeus has arrived.
I guess it is a thing. Why would it work?
Spike stuck on site. Paint shell. Gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open, but he narrowly is able to find that elimination. That means that Zeus now down to 30. Tries to create some pressure.
Yeah, so you've cursed Sop completely.
Scuba on this flank now arriving.
Oh my god, he almost got shit on. Okay. The second kill is a lot more convincing.
Finds the final two in NRG. One round away from tying things up.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from FUT. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the vest. You've got to be kidding me, Mata. That is ridiculous. The no scope blinded up. Gets the kill anyway. And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just uses that against his opponents to slowly work his way through to have the dagger to seal the round. And indeed, it will be FUT's timeout now in our Coinbase win condition. I think you just got to stop going dish so much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, FUT had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality where you're able to catch that, you know, first player out a little bit, maybe get that quick pick or at least force them back to make the quick rotations. And they try to do that here, but the fact that Sop doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal.
What else do we need? Iced coffee.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is
iced coffee, not coffee, ice cream,
a little
bro.
bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit. Zeus, I mean, not expecting him to have the same level of impact with his raise as he was having on the Waylay. He's looked very, very strong on that. But him at 4 kills, right there with him. And then Cristalli again with a bit of a soft start into this map in particular. There's a lot of things that you want to just try to key up, tune up, and fix going into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again and tying up the scoreline. Granted, you are starting from this defender side. There's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators.
Showstopper available. I mean, are looking for really good retake here.
Yeah,
I wonder how NRG react to that. Neural theft and Showstopper, really good at smashing a site down. So like, without looking at the minimap, the best thing to possibly do with retake is probably stay like Sands and North side looking. Okay, we are pushing A main. Sure.
This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip on B too from Yettage over at Gen.
My read is wrong and their plan is right.
Just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be
Get on, hello, hello.
Mata checking back that operator at the ready. Still no prowlers. Try to face in this. They nearly line up. Cristalli lucky to not be taken down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already.
I like that mini peek.
What is waiting them on the other side?
This is the dual theft. I mean, they have no access to Showstopper though.
Chucked out.
Zeus is probably the worst person to get picked in that situation. Oh my god.
Dead. The spike now dropped.
What is happening?
Scuba has to be careful on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike, but you still have Cristalli tucked back on the A site.
You're going to be so angry when Scuba 1v1s Cristalli and they still win the round.
Top and seems like they're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down 6 feet under.
I'm incredibly angry.
Mata now spotted, trying to clear this corner. The shot will whip. Fracks back around the corner, but Yettage has him outdone. Headshot found the operator going to be lost and able to maintain a lead.
Couldn't have gone any worse.
Knife out.
Really nice timeout call.
Middle of the road.
Really pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready.
That is really funny.
I don't know what we said in the timeout. I don't know if we Jedi mind tricked them into just running the most stupid shit possible.
It's unfortunate we didn't get to see much of what they did on B. It looked like they were just going to do a standard B exec while Mata held the flank.
Yeah, but then Kiko ran into spawn and then they were like, oh,
yeah,
didn't see anyone in spawn straight away. Let's just run all the way through spawn.
Maybe they heard the trips
we leave
and
our
they were like,
Phoenix.
oh, we don't want to go into it.
north side. So now
They
NRG
think it's
saying,
a
okay,
south
we know
side
you're
crunch
not
there,
doing
maybe?
those dish pushes anymore.
Heard the tree smoke and then heard the
Give it the space.
Prowler Boombot stuff.
Now with a Nightfall
Not
online.
Boombot, but Prowler.
YettaJay trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek through, but Blazewall's going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just change directions if he just gets enough space.
For now, it's a massive scale forward in the tower. YettaJay.
Ooh, YettaJay.
Curveball goes in a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so
Difficult
we'll end up getting
against
picked
the
apart.
Phoenix and a waylay
He
to
go
hold
out
tower.
in front of this Molly. The rest of the team going to be held back by it for the moment.
Mata is a million miles away.
Will be the haunt. Start
These
things off
smokes
first,
are going to dissipate at
Clear
some
comes
point.
in. Tap the
Brock
plant.
tries to
Rifle at
bait
the
the
ready.
ult.
Ethan, however, playing front
Goes
gen.
for it.
Very much catch them off guard.
It's a nice position from Ethan.
Taking damage.
Sorry,
He's down
I'm
30.
fucking open talking in Discord again.
Fine. Send Kiko will end up getting marked. Not quite enough of a spacing to be able to avoid that. Chuck
Nice
forward,
confirm.
Ethan dead. Paint shell now out. Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a little bit, and Kiko still trying to find his way out of this corner. The curveball going to be sent through, but blinds himself up. It's going to be the covering fire.
Oh my God.
Trying to keep him in this round, and Scuba will be
Brother.
Dude, it was almost,
NRG
it really was like too late.
Look at them hold that. I mean, the video just shows you the line that was held down there on the site.
Every single time. Just
a really good counter read here from Ethan. Doing a nice job at the beginning of the round. Understanding that the methodology has changed for FUT, so we can change ours. Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some space as Kiko. That's huge there. Talked about what a problem YettaJay can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh my.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger for YettaJay. Couldn't even buy up here. So this is going to get potentially a little weird.
Scuba will have Mata able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction, and Sapa's actually able to find Mata. Finds the further away player, and now Scuba.
Okay, finally log back in. Oh my God, nice try, Sop. Not enough time for the Zeus peak though. And the North Crunch is active.
C's gonna be out. Cristalli isolated, taken down.
Come on, you have to find some value.
However, still here with that stinger.
Oh my God.
Able to finish the job.
Wait, why did
Yeah.
Kiko have a gun? Surely Kiko had a
now. The
rifle
orbital
and
strike
the
available
no?
for him. As the spike will get planted.
had full double.
That is so strange.
Sky smoke down, just trying to slot his way out.
Disgusting.
You are not allowed to lose that.
Tap now. Called in the orbital strike.
You have a smoke. You have a smoke.
Do the smoke. Use the smoke. Use the smoke.
Oh, he does.
Going to be layered in as well. Just no
Lovely.
chance, no way to even try to hold this one a half.
Smoke's down.
Get on it now.
It's a nice smoke you can play with a lot. Yeah, holy shit.
Takes down Brock. And now
Stick it.
into the
Wait, he's
1v1.
cooking.
The defuse being stuck.
Oh my God. That's a really good round.
Smoke.
A
Great
Red Bull
smoke from
clutch.
Sociable.
Has FUT get up to 6.
Wow.
And he
Needed Ethan to
somehow
get to a
manages
closer
to
position
survive.
while,
That is so
the orbital strike was
unbelievably
going
well
off.
played there by Sociable. That smoke positioning, so good. Reminds me of what Forsaken did on Sunset the other year. Put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around the side. That's got to feel good.
The tension buildup and the relief, but it has still been some back and forth. I'm sure the coaching staff would love to see some consecutive round wins to close out this half. NRG still with an opportunity.
Why didn't Ethan eye directly right after the molly? Maybe they're just trying to cinch the kill.
For another buy.
It is greedy though. You're not wrong, Core.
He gets one away from the convergent pass there. Sociable will have his ult though.
They slow things down. Scuba tucked over bench. Can try to get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the other side. Instead, they do end up clearing the trip. Are they going to try to take the zip here? Or are they just going to hold Zeus in the back to watch for him?
He's just going to be waiting to try to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his position, but they still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side. Saturate going to be chucked in, Sop able to tuck back, dodges that one out at the orbital strike. Locks off Ethan for the moment. Cloudburst down. They fill this space. 40 seconds remaining. It's going to be Zeus now.
Ew.
Here, within the side of Paint Chill at the ready, could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value. But it's going to be Sop, able to come away with one. Zeus now back towards Sands, finds Kiko.
Wow, man, they're sprawled all over this, and they can't miss either. Jesus.
A flawless round to chain together another one. And FUT, they get up to 7, now looking for an 8 and 4 half.
Yeah, just the stall and coordination here.
Scaling from NRG is just completely off on all sides.
Doesn't need to light up the kill.
Why are we not out of that smoke double time?
To allow a reposition.
And then, you know, Main is peeking in weird ways.
And then NRG's left guessing
Scuba's too late on the dish angle as well. Shouldn't Dish be coming out the same time as Sands? Scaling is way off.
So you still have
good shots from FUT though to lock it down.
Now you're going more of a default
3-2 split.
FUT. A little bit of a push out from
NRG.
But everybody else just trying to hold it be, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react.
What the fuck are they doing? Sociable. The Sociable fall asleep this game. For this round.
Takes it out of his hands. An amazing start to this round here for NRG.
Oh, they deep smoked. I mean,
zip across the south
someone's
side.
gonna check it though.
Trying to push forward through that cage.
Can't trust that smoke for that long.
Scuba eliminated.
Oh my god.
So too shall Yeta Asop is the last one. The 1v3. Looks for Ethan, finds
it's disgusting.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. Why does he not learn that jet knives are the same speed as knives?
Kiko wrapping around through Canteen. The Molotov there to buy some time. A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is. Kiko is able to get NRG up to 5.
That's really good.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfie here. It's his birthday, so that could be it. But
could be.
Ooh, what a back and forth! But again, really solid defender side stuff from FUT.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that.
Paperthin?
He's going out afterwards.
He's on Twitter a lot of the time.
Oh, right.
Different levels of color casting. I think Seth took that a very certain way instead of what it could mean, which is, you know, the way Paperthin said it. That's literally like your devil and your angel. Seth saying disrespecting a team that couldn't make it.
So I had to come and say hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and I've got a FUT jersey with my name on it behind you here. So whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud. But I think since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for...
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what? There are some big fans of Kiko in the audience, and they're actually booing you right now, Hazza. What do you have to say to your newfound enemies?
You know, not everyone can be loved. I'll stick with FUT.
You have such a lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel. Let's head back into the game.
Funny.
He's going
NRG actually loses. Would you like to get my 09 pick up screenshot and ship to him? Yeah.
Looking
I'll be down
to lock up this win over our reigning champions.
I'm making a bid on Godfathers. If you actually get 09, I'm going to mention you on Godfathers. 1,000%.
Potential elimination being denied access to the playoffs.
Still a shout here. Still some hope.
Shit, one
It's going to
sec.
take a really good defender side. FUT have positioned themselves to go into that playoffs, to join Vitality as an EMEA team. 2 would make it if they can do it. Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came together and has shocked the world here. And this Fracture first half, I am giving it a very high mark. So can this attacker's side match? Because if it can, they will be moving on here at Masters London for sure. Just a little creep up, just using that cyber cage. Kiko
fans right back to the chat. Trying to spur him on here, but it's going to be Scuba. He's able to find the opening value, but that paint shell gets lobbed in right at his feet, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. Right to the rope, though, and Yettajay going to be struck down. Ethan with that frenzy going to be favored every day. And El Cristalli gone as well. A 2v4. The Sociable not quite slipping the net. Brock has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality, but still will not be able to win out that fight. So now brought back into a 2v3.
Zeus just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A. NRG can continue with the pack mentality, play together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going, but they will not be able to prevent the plant from coming through.
I dropped the spike.
And they're going to drop it over. This is taking a while, though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very slow. Zeus is in an all-in angle. No blast packs to try to make a quick exit. He has to find value here. It's going to be a little bit of a high-low, but Zeus still able to find two in that fight. 3 overall in the round. The Sociable tapping the plant. Running out of time now. Has to drop down, go for the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
10 seconds left.
But no Molly, no smokes. The Sheriff on the other side. And Sociable to peek in, tagged. One more tap is all it'll take, and he needs a headshot. Staying planted.
Bang.
In this position, and he
I lied.
wins it out. Mata expecting. They
Damn.
climb the stairs. He just stays tucked
That's
away.
what let me thank you. It was being made in the
second pistol on this map.
fire
Now
to air.
up 8-5.
Just unbelievable that they win
2v4 pistol loss? Oh my god.
2vx situation, and Zeus
He
says,
equalizes so hard.
There's maybe Sociable calls for it either way, and it is the perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work in that
That's
moment.
a very
to be able
good
to
call.
Go away with those kills. Also gets himself halfway to a
It's a
showstopper.
very creative call.
It's unbelievable. What a turn for FUT. Now it's going to take even more for NRG to dig back into this.
You're actually winning clutches, TMV.
We've seen an eco here today, so maybe NRG
It's a first.
has something in store. Sop
It's a first.
taps
for
the orb
FUT.
to see if there's any
That was
kind of
your
response,
entire
but
cope.
NRG
If they
Yeah,
don't win now,
gamble stacks. So
My entire cope. Yeah, they're fucking winning.
happy.
Shut the fuck up.
Be a little bit patient, just looking for kind of a crunch play there up
If
the
they
back of
don't,
the C's, it looks like. Instead, over to the A side. Now for NRG, the real question is try to find a way to dive the spike or
Open, bro.
see if you can do some damage. Just the classics, so no buy up. Gonna clear the trip, so FUT gonna be pretty well aware.
Smokes down.
There's even a secondary trip here, so we'll get confirmation.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard again.
Catch them.
Deep angle established for Zeus. But this will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across and die on that dish side. Not look to give over anything additional. 2 FUT on this round, but Sop, he's like, well, I've got a Marshall.
Oh, wait a minute.
And he's
Oh
got
my
a
god.
Hipfire to come away with 1 elimination, so Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an opportunity to catch Yettajay off guard. Yettajay, no, surprise. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG dead to the spike. 3 players surviving.
That's what was on the bonus.
Going to be carried over, but
That
they
was
cannot
nice.
recover that Spectre.
Okay.
Very uphill battle for NRG on the map.
Potatoes here for NRG.
That can be
They're
so
gonna start
momentous.
turning this around. Absolutely cannot afford to give over another bonus. FUT's been really good at converting those, especially on this map, but if memory serves me correctly, I think they converted both bonuses against Vitality, still ended up dropping, but
Last map was amazing, Super. It had everything. It had genuinely everything.
they seem
That
like they're
Haven
in a little bit better form, a little more confident.
is probably the best
a little
map.
bit better read, a bit better pulse.
In my opinion, my favorite moment of this entire tournament is still the very beginning of NRG versus XLG. I think that was so cinema. My wife also asked her yesterday. She said that was the part she enjoyed the most.
Smoke's going to be exchanged, but space still widely is given up. Just Brock over on that sand side, but not liking what they aren't seeing. So we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards.
I feel like
Kiko's
NRG win here.
campus.
They have.
Sat here on
Excuse me.
B.
They have to win this round.
Oh,
Oh my god. What in the world?
Wise to it. Man to find the wall bang. Meanwhile, Tripwire, they're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse, they're on to Sa as Zeus trying to scale forward. Place this one quietly, and Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
It's a huge find. Still have Prowler, still have C's, still have a Molly.
Holding the tower, James.
Cycled in again. There's that Molly not going to go deep.
Molly stops them, bro.
Exactly able to find the one stop. Going to be traded out now. Zeus striking from Jen, gets himself a second.
Oh my God.
Built up, tossed into the corner to give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
I mean, bro.
Oh! Fall, however. Suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold there. Gets it up to half.
No.
Get the drag
What the
across.
fuck is Sop doing in these clutches?
Perseveres.
Yeah.
And it's another bonus conversion
Zeus's
for
position
FUT.
was so good.
They are so good at
That's
this
tough.
map. The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out over towards Jen here for Zeus. And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space. Nobody confirmed on the Prowler on the entry.
Okay.
Not much information given over to NRG.
Let's start talking about it.
And it's going to be finally a timeout taken.
Has this already been?
Amazingly, this is the first one.
Has this already been a good Masters for FUT? Or do they need to hit a top 4, top 5, top 6? Or is this already a good Masters for FUT? Okay. Is this already a good Masters specifically then for Zeus?
Yeah, I mean, now is the time for some trickery, for some...
Or does Zeus personally need to guide this team, be a bit more consistent, make it further as more of a storied player?
Bait them into going up in a tower, and maybe Scuba could do something, or...
If it's already good, it's big chilling.
Exactly is going to be talked about here, but...
Not yet? Okay, because those are the two narratives I have for the team, the two sides. You know what I'm saying?
Situation where they lost 2 bonuses.
As time goes on, TMV will die from elevated blood pressure. He does have that shade of red on him.
Again, keyword for them has always been resilience.
You say he's been good, yeah. I'm just saying from like even rating perspective is one thing, but like accolades perspective as well on the finish, you know? Going out like 8th, is that good enough for Zeus? A guy who's been like, you know, top 4, was it top 6 in champs in the past?
I know that they are very capable of breaking through. We know that FUT absolutely can crumble under that sort of pressure. For the moment, they are looking damn favored here. As Mata, that saturate, will get a catch on the one, faces in, eats an immense amount of damage. It's just going to be a fract around the corner where there's a paint shell ready and waiting. Zeus again, able to find that kill, will get sniped out of the sky by Broadway.
Jesus, it's so fast. Oh my God, they have, I told you, momentous map. This is going to be tough.
Scuba and Kiko both at Sands. They're trying to pull off a 2v3 with just Sheriffs. And still that Molotov at the ready for Sociable. Peek out, Scuba, whittle away, down to 10 health. Kiko again needing to deliver. They want to pull off what would be an absolute miracle, but it's 1 apiece. It's 11 rounds for FUT, and it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
We know more than we did before.
It's so scary right now. NRG is so massively on the back foot, gonna be coming into a bye. Sop, love the aggression there. Deal with that player at the point of the attack. That gun unrecoverable, no problem at all. They can just cover that doorway, and there are those 2 ults. Showstopper, orbital strike. Do have some answers. Mata's gonna scoop up the operator. But is that gonna be enough here for NRG to start turning the tide? Fast beat crunch set.
Showstopper out, Mata dead.
Holy crap.
No refract magic there. Is absolutely out into the open.
Sociable orbital. They're already on site. Scuba, pocket angle. Can't solve Sop.
Kill, but Sop is able to hold his own, pops the blades immediately.
This might be it. This might be over.
Back, sprinting forward, trying to find anything that he can, but it's going to be an off shot from the flank. Jump forward.
Oh
Ethan
my
dead.
Zeus.
With another
Oh my
3-piece.
Zeus.
And a chance at the 4th.
He is ascending.
Don't troll.
Will hold his own for
no
1.
trolling, please. Go and save, little boy.
No, he has orbital. They'll use orbital to get this round. I don't give a fuck.
For him. And he's not going to look to try to play it out. will just try to retain the weapon, but FUT
wow. NRG have been knocked out.
To match point. NRG are going to need 7 rounds in a row just to push this to overtime.
Yeah, there's no way. There is no way.
It, man.
There is no way.
This time they're just gonna go B the whole way. They're giving a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as NRG. You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set up.
Oh, is this been playing
the
champs?
showstopper's coming through. NRG just has...
Come on, one more. Come on.
Who was on the 2024 roster for FUT in
It's
champs?
so weird because I hear big time.
Dinner order timeout. And you have to imagine how cathartic this will be. An organization that hadn't seen the global stage in well over a year. Now, a win away from getting themselves into a playoffs with a very young squad and taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the process.
Cena was still in the business at that point.
What an achievement this looks to be. A buy can be scraped together, but you still have that orbital strike in the back pocket of Sociable. Nearly the Nightfall online for Cristalli. This has to be perfection. This has to be miraculous, frankly, for NRG to get back into this map.
No, it's going to take everything that they can muster. The best we've ever seen.
Yeah, we're just hacking the Twitch mainframe.
But it is a long road to get there. And you're going to have to go through so much.
Both teams are talking on timeout, yep.
Great game planning, great execution, the confidence flowing. Zeus has been incredible these last 2 maps. Absolutely brilliant performances on the Raze and the Waylay. And he has been knocking it out of the park with these big multi-kill rounds.
You want to be seeing this started.
I had my headphones off if you were talking to me.
A botch job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment.
It's like me trying to do fucking crowd work in London.
How
are we feeling tonight, London?
NRG still 3 players
Deafening
saddled over
silence.
on the opposite side of the map.
Let's go, Brock.
Geek is able to find one. Zeus dead.
I don't want to hear you even get
called in. The quick pivot back through the defender spawn. Now arriving is Kiko, as well as
A lucky number 7 match points. Stop. Where are you going? Holy shit.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
No. FUT. No.
They thought they'd toss one for the culture.
Oh, tossing one for the culture. That's where it starts. 1 for the culture. Oh, we tossed the last one. It's been 2. At 3, it's less than half, guys. It's fine. There's no way they'll win 3 more rounds after this loss.
What I understand about Sop is like, if you did some of this shit with a rifle, you'd have a chance. But he does it with an op.
The quick one and done. Ethan,
Aura.
the reposition there to counter Sop's
It is
movement.
Aura. When it works, it's insane. But a lot of the time,
looking for that extra player. You know,
you look like Sideshow.
I can't lie though, I think you need that level of aggression.
That's where they're going to come
Maybe
from.
swap around a gun ahead of time before you fucking do something like that, but you can. I mean, the passive hopping is not the play. You gotta
money
be.
in the tank even.
You gotta get as active as
Does
possible.
there's a balance between passive hopping and what's He's going to have his ult. Rock with the orbital strike. So
He
lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back. The point of attack kind of style.
Yeah, but he didn't start out with the shot. He took an option.
From FUT.
Right.
He's a bit crazy.
A bit too overconfident, too overzealous. Looks like now some restraint being shown.
Okay.
Please,
you
just walk
have
this,
to
please.
re-clear dish.
Please. What are they doing?
You must re-clear dish against FUT with your Prowler, Ethan. That is the big thing that you need to do against this team. They have no fucking clue. They have
No,
no
soul read.
They just
soul read
don't
B.
know. They literally just don't know.
Decent read.
No, they see nobody main. This is a soul read for B.
Check into the arcade side.
The game plan is to fight into Yedajay instead.
Smokes at the
Oh no, there's a big gap. You're right.
Convergent paths. He sends that might just connect
Bada?
everyone, and it will.
Oh shit! Get out! Sop dies.
Has his own there.
Another round on the board.
Dead.
Oh!
There's going to be a boom kill versus the tournament for that one, but the round still going over into the hands of NRG, and this time.
Wait.
Wait, Kiko just got an orb. Let's go.
Sociable can pull off one ungodly clutch.
Hold on. Clip of the event.
41 HP.
Going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. able to force him away.
He's cool.
The time is just not going to be there.
They're
So
not
Sociable will
throwing
try to
this,
hold on to
guys.
this gun.
It's
They
combo. They need one round.
First step denial.
Seven match points, and their players are in better form. They're
Wait.
going to come up with a hero round at some point.
7 stages of
It's
grief.
just not happening.
7 stages of grief. So right now we are on.
I was curious.
Denial, I would reckon.
No, that was the last round where they denied they could lose. Oh no, yeah, now it's denial. First is shock and disbelief, like that shocking dash to dish. Next round will be anger from TMV coming in. Let's go.
You're gonna have most of a buy here.
Let's watch anger now.
Only gonna be able to go over to the Guardian, so gonna hand that gun over.
Well, this round would be the anger round because it would also knock you down onto an eco.
Yup. And that's bargaining, you know, bargaining your economy.
Right off the rip, it's
What?
run it back to gain space.
Fuck it.
Foot.
I'm not sure about this one.
I mean, you're pushing them into all the Sentinel util?
Oh, they're also getting Matter on a deep line under tunnel.
That tripwire. Meanwhile, the exec getting ready to come through. Scuba trying to pace forward in the halls.
Early on that.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, it's vile. It's disgusting.
Anger!
Spike now strand in this round.
Anger!
Looking very much lost.
You know he's on Rafter, you can smell it.
NRG now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko will have him dead. Sociable.
Well,
gotcha. Once again, they try to hold onto the weapon. But the
Spike's
Guardian.
down deep in A main, so
Economy
why
whittled
would
away
he
at,
do
and
that?
this is a massive opening for NRG to
Zeus
try to get
body
back
blocked
into this
Sop.
map.
And look at him on the camera, he's already...
The next
on the next
player
round for Foot.
Zeus double blast
Sociable
back
again,
in.
looking to save
Then
this
Sop,
gun.
like, wanted
And
to go
they
forwards, body block the
may
next
be on
player.
their
That was a
way to
cacophony
doing the
of
unthinkable.
bad spacing.
So you would expect.
They're not coming back still.
gonna
They're
get
not
at
coming
least a
back.
9
Oh,
here.
bargaining.
You need to shut the fuck up.
They're not coming back.
I think you need to shut the fuck up, actually. I've been talking with my chat about it. I think you need to shut the fuck up. Out of all the teams at this event, the one team that you don't say they can't come back to is it's not NRG.
NRG now really starting
They have too much experience.
They're going to just get Sop Salt online
Yeah.
in round 22,
Bargaining.
and they're just going to ult them, obliterate them. Sop or Zeus has a pop-off round, they win.
Sounds like a bargaining situation, man. We're right on course.
NRG
We are right on
in
course.
this wiggle room, given this
It's just
opportunity.
simple,
Now,
guys.
just 4 more rounds to go.
TMV has literally left his setup.
Another overtime.
God, Sop body block Crosstally on the exit there as well, while still sticking his gun out of the cage.
And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been incredible.
And the double trip, the first one needs the Prowler, the second one forces a touch on a duelist. It's kind of nice. They're spaced like perfectly.
I wouldn't expect you want to invest the ult here. Maybe you get ooh.
Cheeky.
That's a nice spam line.
Most amount of damage, but
Still scary.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Counter spam.
Guardian, bit
Shoot back.
penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange. Ethan just gonna be backpedaling away.
I like that they're looking
Stop
for a
making
bit
sure
of
that Pain Shell
dish
can't
pressure
clear it.
20 seconds in.
But also decides to take the orb for himself. He passed this over to Zeus. He would have had that showstopper online.
That's a bad cage that the NRG's just thrown.
Could just be thinking a round ahead here, maybe.
Do squibbly dick.
See what they want to do, but
They have the right rotation defensively right now.
Yeah, they
strong
do.
side read.
Most of the time, Foot
As they
dish
check back through this
default,
holes.
and if they go back,
Pop the door. They
They
scale
go B.
forward and Hogs out as well. Towards
And
the spawn.
NRG on this B
This is gonna
site
give them a very
have
good
not
idea,
had
so
problems
Ethan
with
will
Arcade, but the
pivot
site, and they have a double trip on it this time that they haven't pushed before.
Let's see.
Zeus is about to run into another one. Oh my god.
In front of Brock, and he's gonna take that one.
I
Damn
really
easily.
like this
Kill
smoke that they
found,
do as
right to the
well.
rope. Still unable to find
This
the catch
defense
there.
side smoke.
Two minutes to escape, but now they're gonna be
Holy
pinned down.
shit!
Oh, he's good, he's good, he's good.
Quickly,
He's almost at a second ult.
That
Get the
Marshall
kill.
not gonna be able to do a damn thing here. Kiko considers going for the push, but
Wait a
doesn't
minute, yeah,
want
two?
the chance, doesn't want to give him that
Zeus has got his
freebie,
ult.
that weapon.
It's fine.
Now he has been
Spike
found. It's just
down
down to
B.
Gedge to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to do so, but he can't.
Nice, one away from ult.
Gets the 3K,
Kiko one from
and
ult.
NRG get
Yeah, now we're moving over to the
This
guilt
next
round.
though is the simple one. This is the simple one.
This is guilt.
Watch it play out. Watch it play out. It's going to be perfect. They're going to dish default, then they're going to dish pop with Ray's ult, and they're just going to Zeus is going to wipe them away.
Nah, we're moving into guilt now.
So is NRG
What does guilt look like?
Nice.
You'll experience feelings of self-blame or responsibility for the loss.
That's gonna be TMV.
This is where you may become inundated with thoughts of what if or if only. It can be a deeply sad and painful time.
Getting anything going into these rounds. So more of that. They're really getting a good read now.
Crowdfunding B to get duct tape and wrap it around Josh's fucking head.
I mean, like you said, it's 3 ultimates to try to work with. A Nightfall
We can't
available
even
for
get some
Ethan on the
donuts
other
going.
side. They'll run it back. 1 charge away from Kiko after that 3K in the previous round. But if you cannot get this one, to go as FUT, if you commit everything into this, you're draining all of your ults.
Just please, for the love of God. I mean, it's so crazy. We were dominating them, got to 12, and now have like barely got a kill.
Oh, if only, if only.
True.
I mean, they've already faced this pressure.
Dish default.
It sounds like a if only.
With Showstopper.
Now another gut
Ethan
check
gets mangled by the ult. Zeus wins the round.
Okay, let's see it.
See what they can do. A little bit of a delayed hit here towards Dish. The haunt, though, does get cleared, so there's going to be awareness that this is an 8 crunch. At least that's the initial thought.
Ethan, please.
Here it comes.
Nice.
3 tags.
Here comes the ult.
Yes!
That's insane!
No. Oh, they're doing it!
Oh shit, it's happening! Hear the smile in his voice as he says it, bro. I can hear the joy. He can't hide it. He can't hide the joy. He knows what he's done. He knows what he's done.
Oh shit, it's happening.
He knows what he's fucking done, bro. He's muted and deafened in the call. He literally doesn't want any part of this, bro. Nah, that is fucked.
He'll be able to find the one.
It's actually happening.
Oh my god, what a shot from Mada.
3 more.
Holy.
Be willing to commit an orbital strike into this. So I think in the end,
TMV left his PC setup and now he's come back with his hands
I see that
running
too.
through his hair.
I gotta listen to this.
It's just a world away.
So much, they don't know what to do. You can feel them. They got to 12, and they have just started panicking from moment 1. Everything has gone wrong in all of these rounds. As soon as the first contact, NRG aren't doing anything.
Use his ult.
They aren't doing fucking shit. They are just sitting there and waiting for FUT to literally shit themselves. It is insane how bad they've been.
Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in. Gone out of his hands.
Ladies and gentlemen,
will be allowed to survive.
Oh
to pass
my
a
god.
warning message on
to
the rest of his team.
God.
Do you know the 6th stage, Josh?
Continuing to run this back as the economy again
What's the 6th
gets
stage?
shattered.
The 6th stage is depression.
Another ult, another 2
A period of mourning.
committed into this
look at
round
it.
to no
Yep.
avail.
He will be in depression. The thing is, though,
here by FUT. There's a
this
deep
isn't
haunt.
enough yet. There's another big round coming up.
Oh no, don't worry. There's 7 stages.
Takes the timing on the Nightfall. That forces out the Nightfall.
Bren, what do you always say at this point? It's always an eco.
It's always the thirsties, bro. It's always the
Position
thirsties.
themselves to shut this down, Kiko.
It's the rounds where they take their
early,
foot off the
but
gas a little bit.
Delayed.
They are hard just following the sound cues, though. They're just trying to flood defend every side.
I mean, yeah, this does not look like FUT is off the gas for NRG. They insta ult just to get the smokes out of the way because it's the only way they can win off the eco.
But it's just going to be a tuck down into the sewers here. Kiko
Yeah,
trying to see
and
if he
then
can
it
catch anyone
puts
in
Mada
transit, but
back
he
on the
cannot.
line with the ult.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice.
And now your smokes are gone. How the fuck are you supposed to pilot this round?
Joining together, drifting back towards halls.
Well,
where it is
you
just
pilot the
Ethan
round by
to try to
stop
hold this
walking
line.
towards people and killing them with the knives.
Yeah, they actually have 1 smoke. Fuck me, I thought they used 3. They used this one.
Rotate and join him. Ethan will
That's a kind of
reposition.
crazy smoke to use, to be honest.
Aren't you supposed to push that up onto the box so you can go? Okay, fuck it. Just pop through sands.
Or a shot.
Yeah, they're just gonna pop through.
Ethan
This is it. This has to be the round, surely.
They're making noise. Ethan, you need 2 here.
It's on top. It's on top.
Scuba's angle is disgusting.
Destroyed.
Out of the sky.
Great kills from Scuba.
Sociable only able to find the one. And Scuba still watching this angle. Yet does manage to skirt his way across.
All right, hold up.
A tuck in to drop. But Molly
Oh, wow.
into the open. And Sociable again, the last one standing.
Sociable left to wonder how the tower has fallen. Where did God
use it? Use it.
He's going to be stuck in surely. He does not commit the ultimate to this one.
Oh, bro, maybe.
Held to half, the op shot going wide. Gets the
He got
ding,
one
but
kill there,
cannot
maybe.
secure the elimination.
Oh
NRG.
my god.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this shit,
Find
man.
themselves one round away.
Oh my god.
Just a brilliant hold here from Scuba and Ethan. And
Ethan
Scuba
drags so much
tracing
attention
them
off
through
that.
the sky.
And the fact that they don't have smokes makes all the difference. They do the same
Fans out there
A exact that they always do, but without
shooting
smokes.
clay pits.
Yeah.
So Scuba just has easy shots.
Well, I think the decision to get that for Kiko to ult immediately is so cool. Like the smokes lost,
nice.
Mata back on the angle, everything.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, this is the big round though. This is the big
6
one.
rounds to
Final
go.
round.
7th stage, acceptance.
They're going dish again.
And here
5
we
dish
are.
this time.
One
5
more
players
chance.
dish into a waylay ult. By
Into
the way,
an
just in
Odin.
case that was there.
Everybody else, 1 or 2 away.
He has to
for
spam.
NRG.
The ult.
Some of the
The ult is
important
one
ones.
He has to stay in spam.
No!
No!
That Odin not able to find much damage.
This has to be it.
Now the neural depth to
They're
be
not rushing
committed.
in, they're not
Spawn
rushing in.
out here on the
Smokes.
rotations.
They're
3
not
players
rushing
in this
in.
ace.
Mata.
Mata's off the line.
Mata's gonna be back on the line in a sec.
He's pretending to run away.
Over to B, Mana.
He just popped that refract in a horrible spot.
Quickly being joined by Scuba.
He's angry with the
And
fucking
again, that
ult.
convergent path's
All right,
available.
Mata.
And Scuba have got to go
Absolutely
bonkers
cooked
here.
them here. It's how
No.
Now just
middle
that
shot.
jump
Oh, the
shot.
saturate's
Oh!
good. The saturate's really good, but he doesn't have a weapon
He
for
wants
it.
to go for the repeat.
What?
He wants to try
What
to
do you
find
do
a kill.
here?
The cloud burst expiring.
Oh, he got
Mana
one.
able to find
Ah,
one.
not enough.
So
He
Soul's
stopped the
getting
team in the
now
tracks.
having the trade.
Bro, there's no
Scuba
way.
might be able to get kills
The
off
player
spam
advantage.
here.
This
Ethan's
position
flank
is-
is so
Finds
fast.
a 2 HP.
Ethan and Kiko push this so quickly.
The operator now in
Oh,
hand.
Scuba,
staring at the
Scuba.
canteen.
Oh,
Scuba.
the flash!
Zeus blind kill 2 of them. Nowhere, but will close it. Overtime denied. They eliminate the reigning world champions of NRG, and FUT advance to the playoffs.
What a moment here for the young Turkish squad to take down NRG, to
It
send
was a great game.
themselves into the
It was a
playoffs.
very memorable, very good
Tooth
game.
and nail the
But
whole
fuck,
way.
I'm pissed that this guy gets to be.
Holy
And it took the
shit.
very last round of regulation.
I'm pissed
But
that this
they
guy
are
gets to
moving
still
on.
be
And NRG
insufferable.
showed us once again they are resilient as hell, but it just wasn't enough this time.
TMV is
These players
tearing
continue
his
to be
house
class
down.
on NRG, but commiserations. Losing out on.
It's sick though. TMV not being in London when his team gets eliminated is
It's sick.
it couldn't happen. Could it? Not being in London, he has to be there in playoffs to still watch them. It couldn't. He has to be there in playoffs to still watch.
They will be hungry for now, but are starving for a Masters London trophy.
What a feast here today for Zeus. Absolutely incredible, absolutely instrumental on those last 2 maps to get them over the line, and then it fitting.
He's gonna pass out.
Last round, it's him to secure it.
Whichever one of you said. Whichever one of you said.
But it is none other than Zeus.
Guys,
Absolutely
you'll win. It
silent
doesn't
their
matter. It's going to be
hopes and
13-11.
dreams of pushing
Whichever
them
one of you
into
said that.
overtime.
What a
A
fucking
momentous
goat.
win
How
for
did
this
you
team,
know?
For the coaching staff.
Holy fuck.
And a big sigh of relief. You had to suspect.
Imonji.
God,
But a
told
payoff.
you.
Good game.
A draw.
Best
Go ahead,
type of
those
Zeus
down
13.
right.
Crossley, once he's taken this
Fuck
photo,
you, you
we've
smug
also
cunt.
got Scarlett translating
Oh,
because
fuck you,
Crossley
you
has
little
never done
Tory
an
bald
international
bastard.
winners interview before.
I mean,
Crossley,
that was a great
first of
game.
all,
That had
closing
so
maps
much
and
tension
series
at the
out
end.
for FUT has
That
been
was a fucking
bit
good
of an
game.
issue in EMEA, and
I had
today
to deafen
you
you. I
nearly
had to
went to
deafen you all.
overtime again.
I know,
How
I
did you
know.
manage to win the series in the end?
Yani aslında zordu bizim için. Sonda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round ardı, 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En son IGL'imiz baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor, hızlı oyuna çevirdik. Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık.
EMEA best
Güzel
region.
oldu yani.
We're so back.
Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series. I want to ask about Haven, though. that OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map as well? Because it mentally reset NRG.
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz oyunu.
Evet.
Yani o force buy'la beraber gelmese o galibiyet sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu. Sop'un bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da bıçaklarıyla aldığı. O round ateşledi yani. O round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık. Sonrasında da Fracture'ı da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Sop.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from FUT. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around, more Valorant coming soon.
Very fun.
What a win for FUT. They finally broke the EMEA curse, taking down NRG today. And we have two coaches with us. We love them. We love watching them. It's Vlad and Bambino. We saw you guys holding each other.
And they're both on the desk. That's sick.
Really stressful coming into but coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA teams coming in. Like
3 EMEA teams in playoffs.
coming into this tournament, and how do you feel now?
From some of the narratives that were dropped down about EMEA coming into this, I mean, it's insane.
Don't worry, guys. Now we get to watch XLG versus Global.
Wait, and when that's the game in the tournament, holy cinema. Best day of Valorant of all time.
The Scotch is coming out for this one.
I'm sorry.
More than Scotch, to be honest.
The
Bro,
Scotch
we're
is
doing
coming out for
Godfathers
this one.
after. Are you just going to be fucking off your head?
Yeah, we are.
I forgot we were doing that. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing Vodfathers after this.
Yeah, so did our producer until he messaged me earlier today.
What the fuck? I didn't think about that at all.
Well,
Are you not free?
Scheduled or?
No, I'm free. I'm free. Yeah.
Well, I do have an out at like 10:30.
So if this is a 3-map banger,
If this is a 3-mapper, we might be in a bit of trouble. If it's a 2-mapper, we'll be fine.
That faster Valorant is better. Now that you guys are adopting a faster play style, the question is, would you like to admit that your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is I do believe that playing the best Valorant for your team is what matters. And I think this is the team that wants to play fast, but no, big time's never right.
I guess, Bambino, from your perspective as well, you've had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies at their first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, you know, like, truly after, you know, I did 3 years in Koi, and that was 3 unsuccessful
it's a
years,
good
right?
job
And,
for the podcast
you know,
that your team won. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get a fucking word out
Is this
of
ever
you.
going to happen, you know? And
You just
rung
rung so silent, just Shio, one-man show.
I'm very, very grateful for that, grateful for the all.
With you in the background.
Oh, that's so cute.
Feels amazing. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all
Good work with
Well,
the
you've been there
cameraman
from
there,
the very
getting
start
Yetta
of
J
kickoff, so I
and
guess,
his
Vlad, from your
girlfriend after they did
perspective,
an
coming
interview
in
with her
from
earlier.
stage 1, how have
That's
you
sweet.
managed to turn this FUT team around?
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap in that in the season, but we overcome everything.
Every team so far says they want to play PRX.
You
Happy.
absolutely did, and I think it's fair to say also based on your reactions coming out of that, NRG is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to get that much harder?
Oh yeah, the draw shows today as well, right?
Playoffs is going to be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals, But I think like overall, what we learn from this game will be the defining factor of either we win or lose.
All right, fair enough. And Bambino, you're one of the few representatives here, the regional representatives here in London. Do you have any message for all the London and the English fans watching today, and you know, maybe the support FUT?
You know, keep coming, keep watching. You know, get on the streams. Come here in the crowd. We have a Brit, and not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region. And
yeah, it's how you gotta prove it.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long, long, long time, and then you can put in big time space. Well, congratulations so much, guys. We're very excited to see you go into Peleos. With that, we are gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, it's gonna be Global Esports versus XLG, which will be.
I got Mata's name is just Mata. What the hell is that copy pasta? The G2 Art of Clout, copy pasta, still goes down in history as one of the best of all time.
How I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you David Beckham, a Verizon customer?
This used to be.
Yeah, this is about to be a huge test. And the most interesting part about this next game is GE and really quantifying their state of game and how they kind of match up against every other team inside the playoffs. If they struggle through this, man, I feel like that is such troubling times.
Every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we are driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem.
What are some of the best things about GE that we've seen so far in this stage? In both their loss and their win. I bet GE won't do anything today. We'll see. Udo's shredding is amazing. We had some good heavy mid-rounding with some bad heavy mid-rounding. That very last match, it was Crystal, I feel like, that was popping off like crazy. Yeah, Crystal on Pearl. What else? Patman's been in some strange situations, and Autumn, I think some of the bad stuff I think has been from Autumn's side, getting diffed a little bit on extremities. Like I think it was the split map, right, where Autumn was like 1 in 7. There are gaps in their gameplay. I feel like, you know, maybe these teams are more evenly matched than I thought. Because on the other side of things, you have Happy Wave, who's been a monster on all forms of the game. Is Dwarga online? Is Dwarga offline? I'm not sure. But genuinely, the XLG roster is not that bad. The guy on the right is smurfing. How did the guy on the left win? What?
It's proof that size doesn't matter, because you were distinctly smaller and yet you still exploded. So congratulations to Global Esports.
No, that's fucking rigged. That's gotta be rigged.
That's an all-time segment from Frankie.
That's gotta be rigged.
She got a fucking Face It Chicken reference in there, and then she hit the size doesn't matter, it's small but you still exploded.
That's insane.
Fucking hell. Goated from Frankie.
Freaky our country, bro. Look at the EMEA Val tweet. You want to link it? Secco. NRG between this winning close test making comebacks since stage 2 2025. At some point you ran out of fuel for constant comebacks, close games. Jam Tech, question for you. Which is another team that's famous for it still, and because of that, didn't do anything in kickoff and didn't do anything in this stage either. Actually, a question for everybody. Who else is on that bandwagon? It's Matic with the Free Fire Fanatic. It's true. It's true.
into playoffs. But now it's time for the next match. It's going to be XLG and GE taking the stage with a playoff spot on the line. The very last spot, in fact. And
Yeah, that style is not really working out too well.
this matchup, when it happened yesterday, the draw show, Autumn looked displeased, actually. He's like, wait, they know us really, really well. In fact, all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like shared history here, a lot of familiarity and comfort, it seems. I think the key thing I would highlight here is that Crystal facing a lot of his former teammates there on the third road down, 2024 Ascension winners with XLG there.
Yeah, I really love this story we have, because you have players that have either played with each other or played against each other. You have Udatan and Noman obviously losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the 3 players from Global Esports playing in VCT CN are the ones popping up off at this tournament. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan. All 3 of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn a bit more about this history between the players, so we sent Jen Lee to catch up with Happy Way. Let's see what she found out.
Jen here with Happy Way of XLG. Happy Way, you will not believe what Crystal told me. You need to trash talk, so talk to us about what you think of GE.
I think Crystal just a normal player, because I already showed him in skirmish. His firepower. I think no man battling him.
Oh, okay. Crystal, right? I love this trash talk. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Oh, I love to hear it from Happy Way. Talking a little bit trash about Crystal. How dare he? But I think he can afford to. He was the savior for XLG, especially on Split, where he was massive.
Yeah, he was taking over.
That is a funny tweet from me,
in this game. It was like 1v9.
Investing early in the likes.
Everything for this team. If he wasn't on this server, XLG wouldn't have been here. I said it before. I think that Happy Way has been the best player in the Chinese league
Global didn't ban Lotus
2 years. He is the person I've been most impressed with time and time again.
Not only that, he has been the consistent member for XLG. When we think about their performance at these global events, he's always putting up crazy numbers. Maybe not quite as crazy as almost 400 ACS in a single map, but I think that just goes to show and highlight us about how much he was carrying them through that series against DRG yesterday.
And XLG definitely want to prove themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did get grouped without winning a match. And I know this is something we talked about. This is not how XLG want to be remembered. But this time around, they found a bit of form. And of course, the question is, can they make it out of groups this time?
Well, I think the fact that they're playing against opponents that they got some comfort in, they've got some history in, I think that was the narrative we had yesterday. That they looked a lot less nervous playing against a team that they understood. And I hope that that shared history might actually benefit XLG, because of course there's been some nerves there. There's been a little bit of, you know, Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So hopefully today is different. Well, today is the same as the game before.
No, well, they've definitely done better. I mean, they got grouped at Santiago with not a single map win. So at least this time around, they've been able to win a series. And the fact that they had to send DRG home, though, is a little bit sad, because, of course, that was a regional matchup that we must not forget. And I think we need to remember that XLG have made playoffs before back in Champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this time, they'd be doing it on their own accord.
But they need to start believing in themselves. I've heard those Raga answers.
Yeah, the Yampi shit talk is like very equivalent to like
they're going to get to playoffs. Like, to me, that is
old
crazy.
game chat
If I'm a
rooms.
coach there, I'm having a word, because that is criminal to be so self-deprecating coming into this match.
Gotta shake it out of him. Like, stop it! Stop that! You're gonna make it! Now, Heavyweight talked a little trash about Crystal. It's a little bit funny because Crystal has been one of the overperformers for Global Esports, especially on the Killjoy and Sova. But let's talk a bit about his agent pool here.
Yeah, the interesting thing is that obviously GE like to play a lot of different comps, a lot of different agents, but to me, Crystal is shining every single time he's playing that Killjoy specifically.
I saw the Raga stuff from the post-match interviews then, but I didn't see any more than that.
Like, look here, his lurks on Killjoy, that pro, it was phenomenal for their match win against Full
I'm in shambles.
so many rounds so
Remy,
easily.
Killua,
So
Kiko,
in the future,
Bukashu,
maybe this is something they need
Flexen,
to
and
look
No
into,
Man.
maybe making it a bit
Brother,
more
you have
simple.
nothing.
Fade, Crystal maybe as a center.
You have nothing, bro.
Having to play so many different roles, it's really difficult to.
You
cope.
genuinely have
If you're
nothing.
an entry player, like we saw Pac-Man playing way late op.
No, I mean,
like that to
what
me
Raga is saying is
crazy.
what
The
the
carry's
insight
supposed to learn
you
all these
want
different skill sets as a player.
as a fan, you know, into
when
a
it
pro's
comes to
mental right after a
Crystal,
game.
it's nice
People might
to
be like
see
that in the moment.
unexpected
He's gonna be
players
fine coming into this
stepping
game.
up, right? When we
Some
saw
people
the
are just a
roster
lot harder
coming
on
into this
themselves and they
event,
use that
I
to
was looking
push
at
themselves to be
I was
better.
looking at Patman because those are the players with the global experience. Yeah, it seems to be Crystal.
Especially in like, especially in wins as well. People get hard on themselves too.
Yeah, we're seeing a personality come out of Crystal that we
But
haven't really seen.
I think everybody's correct in the sense that he shouldn't be. And you can be a bit self-deprecating with also acknowledging the things you're doing right. You can't just be sad the whole time.
Crystal, you know your opponents so well.
Crystal's tall as hell.
Identify XLG's weaknesses for us.
I mean, their firepower, they have two good guy like Happy and Rarga, and three guy who have not good aim, so we will see what will happen.
The 3 players are their weaknesses?
I mean, yeah, for me, yeah.
Okay, okay, I like this trash talk. All right, Crystal, good luck today.
I can't believe he's saying that. I mean, he was teammates with basically most of their team right now, so I guess it's fair to say. And I wonder who will be doing this 1v1 skirmish going into this for the map veto.
That's what I'm saying, Roman.
And,
That's what I didn't want to tell him.
Who's gonna
That's what I didn't want to know.
the talk that they keep
TMV
throwing
was
at
right.
each other. So let's see what happens in this 1v1 showdown.
He is replacing silence for crew. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's quite exciting, especially considering the amount of smack that Crystal was talking about.
All right, we're gonna do this real quick.
We mentioned the operator in the skirmish, not a big fan. It looks as though Crystal is trying out a variation of weapons.
Crystal's
Boom.
eating it right now. Happy Way might have been right. Oh, there we go. Crystal returning a shot there.
Cool.
This is
No, that's unacceptable. This kind of that shot.
I just have to put some groceries away, so I'll be right back.
But yeah, I think one
Give me
thing
a sec.
for Crystal for me is that with his familiarity with the players on the server, like when I was watching Pat in Pacific, it seemed like every round he was
Before I
getting
go,
raids against Paper Rex. I wonder if there is
we are
any of
going
those
to
tendencies that Crystal
run
noticed
the
from
ads. We
players.
don't have any in
Obviously,
the
it's
actual
a long
game.
time ago, but you kind of, there's things in logic that you can kind of break down and understand, and I'm hoping that he can be one
I
of
don't
those
mind Heat for
players that
Silence though.
can
Heat for Silence is nice.
Or at least
Remy.
maybe on his lurks, maybe he's got a little bit more confidence today.
Yeah, that's a very interesting point about matchups between players who are familiar with each other. Now, with these results, XLG gets the map veto advantage here. Let's see what they've landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for GE versus XLG. XLG won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
Team B.
Alright, XLG picks Team B, which means GE banning the first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is banned. And what is your map ban? XLG.
We want Pearl.
Pearl is also banned. Now GE is picking the first map.
Haven.
Haven. And the site for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright, and your map pick?
Lotus.
Okay, Lotus, and the site for Lotus, please.
Attack.
Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And last two maps are Ascent and Breeze.
Banasa.
Okay, the sider is Breeze. GE is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map of Lotus. That is the map that they have been phenomenal on. So GE clearly coming in with a plan because they're not banning it today and letting them go to that map.
And quick predictions.
2-1
GE.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
We are in the GE bus right now. I like to hear, but for XLG, this is unfinished business. It's a chance to prove that they can finally deliver on the global stage. And for Global Esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more. We are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的这个状态。
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happyway, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as APAC. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着第二季的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
What the hell? What's the
for the final spot in the playoffs.
Matt Vito? Haven, Lotus, Breeze. Even Lotus, Breeze. I mean, Global just wins, no?
XLG started modestly as a
Oh, well, they have the Lotus for XLG, though.
Far from the lights of Shanghai, like a flower in the
When I play Fortnite with Sideshow, of course. Why not? It'd be fun.
They're back at a Masters.
I don't think he'd ever play, but I'd be down.
But their opponents today is Global Esports.
What chance would you give XLG?
I think
Pacific. And even today in London is a record-broken.
pretty. If it goes to Breeze, they might be cooked.
Yeah, I think it's possible though on Haven though.
Yeah.
I think the Haven pick is either crazy or Global have cooked something up, because Global were not good at Haven domestically.
Haven pick.
And XLG also aren't good at Haven. So
And
this
not
is like,
banning Lotus.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, at least though they banned XLG's second and third best maps in Fracture and Split. So they only gave them one good map, but they picked a map that they've been bad on as well, which confuses me. So I got to assume that GE have played better at, like, I don't know. I think they picked a bad map for XLG, but it might not be at the top of their pool either.
Does it become a 50-50 now? Or is it more
This might be a
40-60?
sloppy fucking opening. I mean, whoever wins map 1 wins the series, I think.
I'm still not convinced by XLG's Lotus, personally.
Moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG.
You're not. Bro, if this is like the last game and goes.
I am not, no. I think they only have one half on that map anyways.
Especially, and could not convert at all. So
are you free tomorrow, Sideshow, or not?
And thought we can do this.
I have a train at 2 p.m.
This is a huge day for both of these teams. Right now, there's only one playoff.
So we could force Shio to get up at 3 a.m.
If you want me to get up at 3, I can do it.
Well, we'll see how long this goes. I'm only saying if this goes super long.
If it goes, I have a show. I have a show after this anyway, so if it goes too long, I can't do the episode.
Okay.
What time is your show?
Just have to get up.
Starts at 7, call time 6. I don't know what that is for you, but right now it's 1:40.
How many hours from now?
From now it's 4 hours away.
So yeah, if we went full 3.
Wait, you have to leave 4 hours from now.
You know.
Yeah.
Not familiar with playoffs. So XLG.
Well,
we can do it if
hours.
it's a 2-mapper. We can do it if it's 2-mapper.
If it's a 2-mapper, we can do it. Which I mean, I didn't expect 13-11, 11-13, fucking 13-11.
No, that's valid. It has been the latest day. But what we could do tomorrow is as well, we could wait until I get to London and then get to the hotel, and I'll just bring my laptop and webcam.
I can also wake up at 3. Let me know. I'll probably be up at 3. Fucking playing games.
That's insane.
I mean, I have to.
This is the comp that Global have played before.
Wait. Oh,
yeah,
brother.
The deadlock.
Deadlock.
And then throwing in some fakes. GE don't have
I remember one of the teams that ran Deadlock on this map, and their Deadlock was actually really good.
Full sense?
Macro was shit. Was that full sense though?
Full sense were also running it.
Yeah, I think it was full sense.
Kind of an underutilized Sentinel these days, but can also
I think this is crazy to bank everything. Like, not banning Lotus and then banking everything on this comp is
Swiss match. We are great.
They like doing this.
Well, they were confident that because it won in the scrim tournament they were playing.
Victoria, yes indeed. A one last spot in playoffs up for grabs.
Against Nongshim. And they 13-7'd on it.
I think it's fair to say
XLG did not look good on this map. I mean, the Raga Phoenix has not been doing anything. But if he randomly has a game...
They've sent DRG home. And now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas.
It concerns me. The global.
Are we gonna do another live one next for the next week after?
Another live one? What do you mean?
From Crystal in the interview, they love to fight. And this time, the fights are
Yeah, because you guys will be together.
I'm with you.
Even with Patman fighting that, he's so low to 2v1.
But you need me to bring a microphone too.
So many clutches coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single map with what we've seen Crystal do.
Or can we just share a mic?
Why don't we just do it? Why wouldn't we do it?
This is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happy Way has been unstoppable, but a little bit shaky for both of them in that fight.
Okay.
It will be a pistol round for XLG to start.
I think it would be better after the
XLG are winning champs.
Something you mentioned, having to carry on
guys,
sort of
you
your,
guys just stop talking logistics. Lock in.
Actually, we have to. I mean, that's.
But actually, this map one is incredibly
important. Team to get there, so I'm almost looking at this as.
But actually,
don't waste it. You have to send someone else home.
XLG are the reason FUT win champs.
C9 are winning champs. It's the story. C9 win champs.
C9 XLG in the finals. My bad.
A different relation of hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so I want to see one of them maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half of the players in this game used to play together in some form or the other, going across teams. So
that Ascension game had a lot of the players.
So it's definitely somewhere that they're familiar with the bodies on the opposite side of the stage.
Boss Skull, thanks for the follow.
Have the pistol.
Very strong
start.
Hello.
This little spam through the
door.
Oh my
God.
Very awkward fight afterwards. Okay.
Is that your
the
goat?
Weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Patman. Pretends to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Udaton has his vision back, and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful.
Why is this so close?
Quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG. They don't want to lose anybody else, and it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the game.
What are you scraping there?
Bit of rifle retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. And yeah, Crystal.
Brother is ringing the bull.
It would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry. Winning here should be impossible. The damage, not so much, especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh, no, I don't. I don't like the check. It was half check by Noman, but eventually he will go back. 2-0 for XLG, an important conversion. Now they'll look to build into this map, because I have a feeling the reason that G might have taken us here was after witnessing their display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side, because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the series as well, where it was a much closer affair. But that first map, I started to question everything I knew. XLG, in my mind, they were coming in as favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games, but DRG trashed them. It was 13-4 when it comes to Haven. Already, 2 on the board. It's a strong start. XLG take down Udaton as well.
The Udo alert killed.
Autumn
leveling up.
Shows up to the site. A double kill, a triple kill. In fact,
he gets Larga as well.
Falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
It was to run it back, one of those kills that was traded out, and especially considering some of the weaknesses in play. Plant for long.
Leo, what are you?
Bro.
Just hold the fuck-ass button down.
Leo's let him go a little bit too early, and now he's kind of stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is, and Harvey just patient.
Leo,
now knowing where the last man is standing because of the pain. I'm not sure what went on there from the side of XLG. Maybe trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that. You don't normally stick it all the way to the very end and then let go of your bait.
25.44.
No, it's certainly a strange strategy. I don't know what they were expecting to come their way
20.
around with no ults and limited utility on the other side.
Hold up.
But
You're behind.
they're just conscious of
I'm behind.
quick re-aggression.
Who's counting?
3, 22, 21,
Oh.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
Keep going.
14.
Keep going.
Did you see what I put in the chat?
11.
Keep going.
This is a full buy for the attack
Oh,
side.
sorry.
Actually, maybe Sideshow shouldn't look at
Keep
what I put in
going.
the chat. It'll make him angry.
5, 4, 3,
Keep going.
2, 1.
Keep going.
I saw what you put in the chat. VCT EMEA tweeting, I thought they were going for a Kilios X DMV. I mean, that is... It's now canon.
It is canon.
It's now canon.
You should have committed to the kiss more, man. That's still in VOD review.
To be honest,
I think if you commit to the kiss too hard, your partners start to worry that you meant it. You know?
Did he not mean it?
I think the peck was respectful.
It was a peck pull back, bro. It was a peck pull back, though. That's the problem.
Look, you can fucking kiss him later if you want.
No, I'm chilling. Wait, Larga James? Whoa, the position from Hobby. Oh!
Turning around for Hobby. Under his belt already.
Oh my God.
GE.
That's
looked like
diabolical.
they were in trouble there. Like they were backed against
They don't have
the
gaps,
wall,
they have
but then
canyons,
came out
man. It's
swinging.
crazy.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like, you see
Even
the
that
fight
scaling onto
forward
Autumn in that last round.
they're able to take out both players. They go, okay, well, there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if they think he was baiting at that point just because of the gap that came in, but it worked perfectly. Harvey then still had to hit all of the shots, and that's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely reset. And well, in this round, other than some pistols and a stinger, not much to play with at all.
No, I don't know. They have like they're scaling and their grip on a site is just so weird. They use all their util for very specific points on the site and then ignore the rest of the journey. What is that shock dart?
For some experimentation, you really have to get an
Is there a trip you can put on the fucking... I'm sorry, did that shock dart glitch? Did I see it? Oh, it's for the deadlock trip, my bad.
And the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map, and those sensors are going to punish No Man.
Sorry, never see this agent fucking played, so...
Take space if he chooses the wrong side.
Not bad, not bad. Damn.
Nice shot from Harvey. He's not necessarily been the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because they've had so many other highlight players individually.
I got the spike.
Getting through. It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it. He tries to go over the utility that was blocking him, walks into more utility. A nasty setup. And for Patman just lurking around the edge of the smoke, they saw, okay, they've got all this utility. At least it's probably clear. And it wasn't. 3-2. A huge start for G because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
Fair play to Patman there as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger, or at least his helmet, but manages to find the correction just in time, walks out of there with 3 kills, and although the round probably would.
I hope if this game is a smash, people don't overhype Global. And understand that this is only possible because of a skill disparity. But I also hope even more that this game is not a smash, and Global do earn their flowers if winning. And honestly, my actual internal clock wants XLG to win.
One away from a Hunter's Fury.
I need to see this team do well internationally. I want both these guys to win. Oh, they're very unclear as to where these trip setups were beforehand. Oh my God.
A barricade of bodies, and they're finding nothing but picks. Larga's taken out of the ult, but he's right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion.
So how's the weather, guys? You come here often?
2v5 this buy round. It's
I'm gonna need to see them slowly work them up a little bit.
I know, the execs look unpracticed and like they don't really know what they're doing.
Execution not working and starting to see the same troubles again. A composition, you look at the Jet Phoenix and you go, okay, on the attack, that should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority of your rounds. Right now, they are struggling to not even get rounds, get kills. Happy Way still alive though.
I know.
Why?
You always be careful picking up against him. Incredible individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
The ult used, it'll give them indication that they can plant on B, sure. But from here, Happy Way has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP. I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has a Hunter's Fury. Happy Way needs to take down some players. And
If we lose, we are shit. If we win, it's mediocre. Yeah, if you lose to like a...
NRG watching this as you've been eliminated.
This is what I thought would have been.
This
is exactly what it was.
If you, yeah, Vempo. I mean,
and I think it is going to be.
no, if you barely win against a good XLG, you guys are very good. Like you guys are very, very good. Like we should be hyped about GE. I want them to be proven. You know, that's what I'm looking for. That is like best case scenario. Second best case scenario, GE played really well, and XLG played really well, and XLG qualified.
This game, they might want to not have broadcast to keep the balance pride.
He is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack.
You think it's going to be horribly low level or a stomp or what?
Space, so I can forgive a little bit more because he's diving headfirst into all of the utility. But if the follow-up is not there,
I don't think map 2 is going to be a stomp. Map 2 is going to be a good game. Map 3.
No, but what happens if Global stomp this map, then XLG stomp Lotus?
They're not going to stomp Lotus, man.
Breeze.
No, they might stomp Lotus.
They won't. We've been hypnotized by their Sentinels, man.
I agree with you that they probably aren't going to, but I think they win.
Man, my take is if I just put a bunch of tier 2 names on the screen, it would fit.
What, into this team?
Into both these teams, like the way these guys are playing, it just feels like a very big, you never see tier gaps between these teams as big at a tier 1 level comparatively to like some tier 2 games where it's like the premier team versus the challenger team that's been there for 4 seasons and averaging second place.
A little chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of
When can we do the week 2
rivals in DRG?
for VFL?
I think
tomorrow on the day after
this game ends, but
GE on a slightly higher pedestal.
Oh my God! Happy didn't even realize that he was in hell.
If he had stuck that, that would have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, but he didn't.
Normally straight after it might be a little...
Actually, Happy Way found enough. This starts to get a little
Oh my God. Okay.
Wait,
how many have you got now, Brent? Because I'm down a player for the next.
I'm down 3.
This is a problem. I don't think
So you're
there's
fine.
any way that Raga can react to this.
Unless
and now
G
Happy Way's
lose.
left in an awkward spot once again, blinded up as he tries to retreat. There was no hope.
Oh, well, I'm down a player.
That's the problem, right? The camera timing on short, when it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an Omen. So he can easily just teleport past that. It's exactly what they go for. And GE find themselves wrapping up behind very quickly. Despite that, a small blip on the radar is what cost them the round, but they came in with weaknesses. They had Stingers and a Bandit, and they made that look really good. If they got the plant in there as well, Raga has the ult and a rifle having been recovered. They can go take short, fight back into the site with ease, go deep into the spawn. There's so many options for them, but GE recovered that nicely. That is good, though, to see a little spark of life from XLG on the low buy rounds. All they have to do is bring that same energy into the full buys.
I think my only worry is we have seen a bit of that already with like some of the earlier low buys that they can do damage. It's just, do they now go back to...
Nah, we keep the he's getting active, man. Shout out Nerf. We have to keep it. How is he allowed to get a shot off there?
Been caught. I didn't even think he'd get away with one. Unfortunately, that's another sort of cursed moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
To New York. Thank you for the prime, my friend.
Flashes up to get a little
Hope you're doing well.
Towards Garage.
Shout outs to you.
Trying to cause
Thanks for always checking in. This is a nice like game to watch in the bar with a few drinks. Big chillin'.
Watch the walkthrough in the window. They have to be careful.
Who do you guys want to see? What type of cypher changes do you want to see coming up? I know that initiators and sentinels are getting changed. I'm genuinely just going to talk about random shit. What type of cypher changes do you want to see?
is completely isolated. He's got 2 trips though covering long and a camera watching the short walk up. If he gets 1 and gets out, his job is done, and there's an easy reveal. The second trip, not expected, but Happyway converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now XLG
hold up.
heating up, and the A site plant is locked in.
They found the weaker site. And while they know exactly where Crystal is,
Imagine it gets this win.
we get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
No escape.
His previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lysor to close things out with a triple. And a 3rd round found for XLG after the pause.
Yeah, great opening pick as well. Setting a player up top box and one down a little bit lower makes it almost impossible.
Some
for
real
Hawk to get a
responses,
pick
some fake
and get out of
responses.
there, regardless of who they're playing.
Mad
Maybe
respect.
even more so with that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Udaton found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter A site and shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack side. And again, just showing us that they can get the work done when it comes to those buy rounds. They don't use everything either coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I think my only worry so far is that even going into the late round there, not a lot of that.
Sometimes it had to be born you.
Now, of course, that kind of came through because their Sova got eliminated immediately. So
Any question I think people have been dodging. I mean, we got a new map confirmed. I wonder what type of map it's going to be.
Was thrown down by Crystal.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dodge.
A lot to delay them.
A second player further back is Javi. Won't last very long, and Crystal falls after one. XLG, this is something that was mentioned on the desk. Gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. And XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted. And now in the post plant, Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the site. It's not likely to be used, and they've lost Happyway. And all coming in on the back lines means they fight forward, and No Man brings the heat for the triple.
All right, hold up.
At this point, the off being saved is probably the best outcome, but
time to
he's
stand
gonna
up.
be quick. 30 HP is
I'd be trying to lock in a bit more.
Okay, Udaton takes it out off the save, but
Because he got a
XLG,
3K.
they are closing this gap round by
I thought you meant
round.
you.
Yeah, we're starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think
It's a 3 spike site map, really.
Quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but the fact that he's heating up, the dash into enemies and managing to get a double kill, it puts them one away from their opponents. And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that operator in hand and get a rebuy
Where do you
into
throw
the
that
next round.
shot that from? He threw that shot
I
from
wonder
A.
what is the moment that
and
maybe
it
we
killed
see a
the
pause
second.
on
if
their
you're
side,
learning
'cause
that
if the
lineup.
momentum starts to flip, or
Fuck
more so
you,
if they
maybe
just
I
found
would.
The gap, that weak
might
side,
know.
because even with the
Says he's
Sentinel in
against
play,
that.
I learned
knowledge
a
that it would be a
C
push into that A
recon
side.
from A
they definitely
in my
suffer.
most recent ranked
Instead, though,
games.
they're just going to stack up that side of
Why
the
would you want to throw
I-
that? Just
From
rotate.
my chat. What? Why would you want to throw that? Because there's a C exec and your recon is not going to be in time if you rotate?
Just rotate and use it for yourself. Stop thinking about your team.
A different approach.
I mean, he's rage baiting. He's
A-side
rage
had been
baiting.
You're playing
working,
ranked.
GE come up with a solution,
Lock
and
in.
now the other side of the map gets
Your kills.
pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Listen in time.
Get in backside first. Go backside there, backside there. Grab the call. I know exactly where. Okay, guys. Guys, I go playing open. Nice, guys. 2v5. Get open, come. Nice CT.
2v5 needs to work on his
They don't have a
numbers.
small. They don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT, guys. I run already.
Go hard then. Go hard then. Don't let them save up. You all have up.
No, let me pick for. Chill.
P1 play.
Guys, chill. Chill. It's okay.
He ran A. 100.
Well, you might have a couple of picks for Crystal and Udaton in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG, showing that that A site isn't the only one they know how to get into. A very direct play from them in this round, and it's working. I like the fact that they go for deeper aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended. No smokes called in the end, playing post-plant. This is looking like a much more well-rounded XLG attack side.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that they are just now getting more aggressive and challenging for some of those post-plant control. I think when you have a composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the utility on those duelists to buy additional time. but just being disruptive. And I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Yeah, we saw him run out of garages there. Another direct play from XLG. This time more numbers and utility waiting for them. Hunter's Fury still draws first blood. And Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Rarga spanned him through. Great flash on backside and crumbling is the current state of the defensive side. The jump over is even going to be potentially heard. And yes, Happyway did.
Nope, no, he
right?
didn't.
Okay. Oh, either way, he gets it right in the end. The op of Utatan.
Sorry, phone call with mother. I had to miss a round.
To save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up. But this time the net is already cast so wide.
China 2 and 3 should go to an LCG with the 4 Cs of the other regions, with China number 2 getting a bye. So 2 good teams come through into these awful teams.
He's earned that up.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time.
Would that fix anything, though?
Cleaning up on that XLG side, and I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that
How would that help China?
Be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then on
sometimes a region just has a bad showing across the board, right?
One more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE. Their lead has been taken over by
yes, you want a competitive tournament, but you also want global representation on an equal footing.
To be even,
or at least the footing that has to do with wow, Crystal. At least the footing that has to do with
huge value.
Like if it's equity based, it should be equity based across the board. Is that equity based on skill, based on player count?
Has found the opening. Bladestorm back.
What the fuck?
An immediate response. Jump over the top, but
I'm down to talk about it more in Discord, though. I want to focus on the game a little bit.
Find anything. Operator going to be
so hit up the Discord if you guys want to talk about it. I'll talk about it in the Appletron with you after the game ends.
XLG side, and Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that
it's insane. XLG's comeback on this map has been absolutely insane. My rules, nothing on gong, my friend.
There was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is, and an easy closeout in the end for WSEO.
Okay.
7-5 from the position they were at. XLG have climbed right back into this game.
I just way too passive on the defense
side. This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like you said,
maybe in a double Senticom you need something like a veto.
I mean, they also have Deadlock, which can make so many cool plays on that early, and the wall.
Like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG.
Maybe if the Sentinel util gets buffed like crazy, you could play this passive style.
More Valorant to
Yeah,
come,
but in this patch, it's brutal.
About XLG having a good
You don't realize G is an attack-sided team? Yeah, no. I think they will genuinely do better on attack.
Oh, with this game is going to teach people that double and triple Senti on 3 site maps is attack-sided.
Yeah, it's attack-sided, yeah.
Here, our XLG mascot, she's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi? I did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane. I'm more excited than ever.
Fucking hell.
Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi? Wow.
It's on XLG is smacking them.
In your calendars right now, June 21st, we've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals. Lax, are you going to be playing in the match? Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also had the hair appointment that day.
I mean, it's so like Blue Peter coded. That's what I was just saying. But it's giving Charles Presenter.
Yeah.
What is Blue Peter?
But at least she does it well. Yeah, it's like
an impressive streak matching what GE
it's a bad bit, but it made me laugh because it's like
Blue Peter's like a children's UK children's show.
Isn't Blue have clues?
Unapologetically bad bit.
They would give out Blue Peter badges.
What is the Blue Peter badge?
The Blue Peter badge.
It was just a famous kids TV show on English TV for many, many decades.
Did you get a Blue Peter badge, either of you?
No, hell no.
It was. I think it was off the air by the time we were kids.
Bro, that's reserved for the middle class.
You oldie. Maybe me and Brent.
Was it like a Jacob Tutu or a Daniel Cook type show?
What the hell?
Now, what words are you
fuck is bro talking about?
Am I the only
Canadian?
Yeah.
In their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to be
That's
played.
crazy.
And the defensive side of this comp can be very difficult already.
I saw him.
The same can be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets and won't. It didn't have any friends to play with. 2 stand. Can they turn this pistol?
Happyway has been very impressive so far, but Patman's quick to put him in his place, leaving Leo 1 versus 4. You know, it's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is.
Thanks for the follow.
That'll be a cleanup for GE and a chance to put things level at 7-7 if they can win the Andy Eco.
What are brothers talking about?
It'll be both teams
Anybody know about Daniel Cook or no?
5 rounds in a row. Talking about them being scrim partners playing against each other regularly, it almost seems like this one's been.
All right, no double
maxed
pistol
out,
for XLG.
I also do go in looking at GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side. But I also do think that a lot of deadlock compositions have potential on the attack, at least to clear angles, make things that little bit more awkward, not leave you with safe space to stand in. So I definitely want to see what ideas they have. It will, however, put a lot of pressure onto Yudotan. Over on that Neon. It's going to have to be that hard entry for the majority of rounds. And at least in this one, a bit of a slower paced default. Of course, maybe even expecting there to be a stack, which there is. Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course, he's normally your lurk player, so this is kind of what you want from him.
It's a good thing the wall was in the way there.
It didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't, but pretty sure I saw a man get shot in the head and not go down. Autumn finds himself one, does some damage, loses a Marshal. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation for the rest of the squad that the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site. Deep position from Patman. This is a big risk, but he should fly under the radar.
Oh my
you
God.
never really expect someone to be embedded in a round like this, and it means plenty
Jesus
of kills
Christ.
coming up for Patman.
Yeah, he also had nothing to lose. I think
Yeah,
that's the
being
best
there
thing
with the
about it.
ghost,
They kill
amazing.
him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over.
What's up, Zion?
He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7, level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Patman getting that many additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course, be coming up against 5 rifles on the other side, though.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very high after a light buy in the previous. Oh, Patman! He might have had a big play in the previous round, but this one amounts to nothing. Great response from Leo. And XLG have the man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this defense. Rarga was standing by. That's completely caught Yudotan off guard. Rarga with another, and the Molly buying more time.
Before the wall is crazy.
This wall, or at least have it.
Please break
Bro.
the wall for Raga.
Please, Happy Way. Please, Happy Way.
Please break the wall for Raga.
They've done so much damage, though. Harvey.
Bro, I don't believe it.
It's desperately.
What the
The
fuck?
bullet's not connected. Not able to get the gun, though. And Harvey is just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing
They
that,
have,
yeah,
yes,
you know,
I've
on
done that in my
4
rank
HP,
games many times
planting
this week.
Pretty much anywhere on that
is
side would have been an
biblical.
immediate death sentence.
Oh.
Not in
Even
Valorant.
though he was
Because I'm an
hoping that
1800s,
monetarily.
1800s
They
railroad
rotate
investor. Fucking robber baron.
Mr.
That's all he
Monopoly.
really has is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
there is no element of surprise because at some point he has to plant. And it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Planted.
Yeah, the drone
I like
gets
the
around
early
in
drone.
time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is, and now, well, now
Hello.
it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he almost had a shot fired at each player.
Where was Leo
Luckily,
going?
They didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a
What was
bonus
the Leo?
round, but
Look at
I also
that.
think it wasn't really the weapons
Bro.
that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed, more surprise factor style round out from GE, which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment. Raga will, however, have that run it back online. Definitely still yet to see the level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix. But with them
Actual
being
one of
in
the
lead,
deadly
I don't
sins of
think
that
it
round was
matters so
greed.
much.
With them being in the lead, even without seeing it exactly, the chance for him to have his moment doesn't feel too far
With the
away.
cage there, don't you want to break that dart?
It's going to have to be
To actually
great
threaten
usage
somebody
of this
cross
double
short?
Sentinel comp while on the attack. It can be hard at times, but was certainly a period
Why
where
would you
double
cage the
Sentinels
cross but not
looked
break the
better
dart
on
up
the
top? Why would you
attack
want to
side.
dodge the dart
Down on
and
the
cage?
defense.
I'm confused. Can somebody help me?
Whether they can make it work is a different story.
Cage triggered.
Autumn's going to be
Isn't that a
spotted
rock,
outside
paper,
of A.
scissors
They have
situation?
No notion that no
Or like
man's
a
in the
counter,
spot.
counter,
Cage's
counter, or a
gonna
trap
go
card
very
situation?
soon. He could have himself a free.
Don't worry about it? Okay, my bad.
He wasn't peeking.
So we never get the perspective of the person playing solo A like that. So I never really get to see that mistake being made or not being made.
There's a
Well, I don't know
reaction
shit
shot
apparently,
from
so
Autumn. Like,
it
you
is
see
what it
the
is.
swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight, and Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even had our own third-person observer for that one, in the form of Harvey. Even still, though, they're walking into what is the Senti setup.
We got time to go this one break
Spike
before the scan.
on that
Yeah,
side,
there's
and
gun out
still
though, right?
spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant not coming in just yet, but
Jesus.
immediate double kills.
The scaling's better this time with the wall.
You fucking idiot.
Raga's all not
doing
likely
there?
to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by all
Oh
of the
my
utility,
God.
and then he's caught in
Jesus
the back
Christ.
I mean,
by
I'm
Crystal
sorry.
anyway, who closes it with three.
I think
A
if the draw
flawless
would have gone
round
the
for
other
GE
way,
into their
we might have had the
attack
quickest
side
save of all
buy.
time.
And guess what? We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal. He decides to play
Oh
much
my
further
God.
behind the pack, deeper into garage, and the response a lot of the time from that backside has
NRG
been to put
against
the
Global?
paranoia through.
Yes, or either or. Actually, no, it can't be either or because they faced them
But
before,
no, it
right?
had to be NRG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it had to be NRG Global. But
I think that game would have been close.
Voss?
I seriously think so. I mean, we are watching one of Global's worst maps right now. But if you think about Global versus NRG on Breeze or on Pearl or on Split,
True.
This should be
Look,
Global
like,
Esports
NRG
taking
are good at
themselves the
Breeze.
lead.
They could win on Pearl, I grant you that.
That's going to help.
I think
An
Global
NRG
could win on
ban
I was going to
Breeze
say
as
they've
well.
always been pretty good in these rounds, but when you have that mid trap and lose a player so
I
early
think
on
Breeze
A,
would at least be close, man.
there has
I mean,
to be
I guess it
that
depends on
little
if like
itch
Kiko's having
scratching your
a
brain that you need to rotate
incredible
off
game.
of this mid control. But now, though, they are sticking around, and there is potential for an isolated fight.
Cage triggered.
Looking at Patman as the one, because he does like, even in low buys, Patman, I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays, but
Why are we going
now
for a
at
giga
least, oh,
fake?
no, they're running back.
Yeah, they've gone to the players on A. A space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across already. One pickup for
Hugo bails them
XLG.
out.
This early push, getting them in a really nice
me,
position.
the
Crystal's
spike
made it out.
on its
Wall
own.
behind as well.
Jesus.
Just to
Bunny
contain.
hopping down short with
And a
a wall to his
4v3
back.
from this
It should
spot
be fine though.
doesn't look too bad for GE.
30
It
seconds
got a
left.
bit scary, and Argo will heal up a little bit.
Well,
Always managed to find one. Even
never
damage
mind.
here would be nice, but we're starting to see the step up of
Oh, wait.
Okay, Patman. Both of these players are
Oh,
in a
nice
bit of
try.
a shaky spot, but never
Autumn's
mind.
having a
Autumn
dope
there
game.
to save the day after a very slow start to the game as well. He's now level, and GE find themselves back in the lead again.
Yeah, that's 4-1 in this half for XLG. It was a solid start, as we said, with the 2-0 up on the pistol. But they took a while to get into that first half. 5-round streak from GE.
Making up for yesterday, I mean, one of the best things about Autumn is I feel like it's anchoring, and like, you know, him being at the end of the pack in a death ball, I feel like his lurking is not as strong, and as a result, that split match was tough to watch, man, on attack.
Gonna take a moment.
Well, you remember,
I'm still not convinced that he's fixed the mistakes of yesterday, because you have to look at a map where he's being used as a lurk a bit more than an anchor. But he's making up right now in terms of general performance, absolutely, yeah.
The series have been pretty good. Obviously, it is only the first of the lot. And for the second, he kind of needs to have the same amount of impact. But this time it's going into a buy round. You've got the operator that will be coming up for No Man as well. You're going to have the rifles on the remainder. My one worry is, even though there's a Hunter's Fury on both sides, I'm looking at that deadlock ult. I feel like on attack especially, you can, even if you don't hit anyone, you can clear a ridiculous amount of angles with that ultimate. And especially if you are running like a, I don't know, a solo Cypher setup, which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds, double duelist aggress somewhere, solo Cypher. If that Cypher gets caught, you're almost screwed off rip.
Do the new ARAM Mayhem augments come out today or tomorrow, by the way, for any of my league numbers?
Flash in the pan, winning the third round, but that's
showing up, okay.
Anti-eco is all they've got under their belt.
Ooh, jump with a tag, knowing where he's going.
Pop the ultimate, closing the distance towards this A site. Target selection here, it's going down below. That's a perfect hit.
Very good bounce.
Gonna be caught. Let's
wow.
listen into this chaos.
I like the scaling a lot.
Can you plant? Get ready. Kill.
Omen TP somewhere.
Kill, can you plant?
Yeah.
Behind you, kill.
He's fine. Never long, guys.
Guys, listen.
Long and short plan.
Guys, I have flash.
I can watch Heaven on camera, okay?
Yeah. I have ulti, guys.
I have Heaven on cam. I have CT also.
Oh, I'm very vocal.
Not out yet. Probably gonna save.
Yeah, they save.
Wow.
I will pick, don't pick.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? They get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the
Autumn very vocal on that one towards the end.
They actually went into the heavier stack
side. Very nice.
Because two players were isolated out and there was only one player in, there was no
can you share the Fury rumors with the panel? We have. We talked about it already. At some point in the last match, I forget.
From Crystal, and that
I forget when.
Rifle this round. Because I see so many players running in with that deadlock hole and they just get shot in the face. And so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm just going to buy a stinger. And then if I get a guy, I can take his gun. It's given them a little economic boost. It's given them an opener. And what they're going to try and take the guns away. And there is Crystal with that rifle, who's going to manage to take down No Man.
That's terrible, losing the up.
It's funny saying the guy's in the middle of the board right now, Crystal, but his impact in every map is tangible, and then sometimes he just pops up with like a close to a 30 bomb. Like,
yeah.
This is such a valuable player to have. Thinking back to yesterday, it was the Pearl up against Full Sense, right, where he managed to flank like 4 players in one round. This guy has been a menace.
Well, it's funny as well, because for him, this game is personal. When he was on XLG, of course, in the tier 2, the import rule is 2. When you get to tier 1, it goes down to 1. And that meant they had to make a choice between him and Raga.
I must wait a moment.
They chose Raga.
Well, was it the right choice?
So now he has the chance to send them packing himself, send the players, send the org that didn't decide to keep him, and what a happy way.
Nice dodges.
Under serious pressure here, but he is going to survive.
One of the 2 rifles for XLG, but they've pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the retake, although sporting a few scars from that earlier battle. And here we go. Wall broken. Drone going in. Flank
wow.
Your defensive setup is so good.
This is
dangerous. And then TV's forward. I don't know why.
Focused on the site. They have no idea that no man's here. He
it's insane.
Just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that, and so the fight on backside is... It's completely easy for GE. Everything going their way until it's down to No Man. And Crystal bails them out again. 40 HP in it. That flank had the potential to change the game, but they got just enough done before he arrived.
Bro.
Give me the
You know what?
crystal
You're right. Let me take off my glasses.
Give me what he was doing in that moment.
Oh, God, that's so much.
You want to start drinking. So mad.
Get the drink
I do
out.
like the adaptation from G.
Oh,
I think
this is terrible.
Juice that I've been sipping on?
I'm
Because of course it's TOS to be drinking alcohol on a Riot Co stream.
Thank you for that.
Of course it
replay.
is.
Is it actually?
Make an exception for this game.
Climbing up that board. 11 to 8.
I didn't even know that.
This attack side has started to run away like the first.
I thought it was just like no promotion of it.
That's the difference.
Well, I guess drinking might be promotion in a sense.
Well, being their map choice, expectation was that
There's gonna be too. You can't be too enthusiastic about drinking.
it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Patman caught.
That's a way to cover the long angle, I
Just sent
guess.
his ult through, caught by the stun. Nice. Made sure that didn't go any further.
Offensive trips on
like
door.
every round Crystal has that high impact. Lythor, what a shot! And he almost corrected
Jesus.
as well. GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No man is not losing this round. Not if he has anything to say about it. Leo, it's easy. As it can be.
Surely they don't lose.
Back into the ult.
Managed to avoid the spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different story. 11 for GE, but now 9 for XLG.
I'm fading.
Closing slowly.
Global don't look good on this map. It's just that XLG look a lot worse.
A faster pace attempt in that round initially.
XLG looked normal on this map.
The backup plan was
Is the difference.
just to try and retreat back into the B site. And
Damn, it almost
looked
course
XLG
correct for the
from start
Sova.
to finish were well aware,
Insane.
especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot
Come
of
on
that
now.
space. The operator of No Man finally able to find a couple of targets as well. And again, we're going to see that pressure put towards C from them. They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map. It's
2
just
rounds
how
now, come on.
early did G decide to go the other way?
The walk down on
Or
C?
They're going to walk back into this operator.
Right here.
Thankfully, I don't think anyone's rounding that corner before the drone clears
Dude,
it.
these drones have
The
been
upshot
perfect
fire
actually
gives the
from
game away. 2 players spotted. XLG no.
Javi, I'm not gonna lie.
The Sova was close as well, but they're not ready.
Oh my God.
Just walk in.
Bro, it's a simple trap.
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information.
They
They
did.
saw him step forward.
Yep.
When last they looked, and moments
Yep.
later, they're blindsided by a man that told them he was coming.
Bro.
Stun too. Lysor dodges it, and well,
There was no follow-up.
not sure what the idea was there, but well, styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has though.
Yeah, no, a great round from Udaton. I will say, the fact that it seemed like he also knew 2 players were there and just went for it, there was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just it. Like, look at the map. It's mental that he just went, all right, I'm just going to win this
Frost
round.
is trying to cook them up. You're not wrong.
There, like, that is a.
You got 2 players on your VFL. I gotta look at mine. I think I might just have. I might be in the same boat as you. So no, I'm not gonna lie.
Like that is what I've just witnessed. And well, you know, he's having a good laugh about it because he has just won them the round. That's got to be infuriating.
Match
as well
point
for XLG.
James,
You
and it
have
does
the
not
right
feel
setup
like
to
it
stop him,
whatsoever.
And you just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG. Oh, no,
Oh
the
my
barrel
God.
Pointing through
Oh
for
my
Autumn.
goodness. I mean,
The
actually
barrel.
just
Down the
fucking
river. And that's at least going to be the man advantage for
End the
XLG
game.
in a crucial round.
Please, I
Ult
beg you.
used by GE.
I missed the
They get
fucking
space,
cam.
They find
Bro.
the C site, but XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera for when they go for the retake. What they won't have is
Thank
Rarga.
you, Patman.
Eventually. Happyway's not in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's done well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular
Global
kill
deserve to lose this
will
round.
get Harvey his ult, but they are being flanked again. Of course, all of that.
Who doesn't use his ult to save the round? Well, who knows dead?
Udotan as well. Harvey.
Oh my
needs
God.
a clutch
Oh
for the
my
Angels,
God.
but he's already managed to. He's being
Oh
revealed
my
and
God.
flanked, but the
No,
fight
no,
in front's
no,
a little
it was
bit
a flank.
ahead.
Oh my God.
But finally, No Man strikes from
Just
the back.
distracting for the flank.
That 1v4 shouldn't have even been close.
Jesus.
Swept.
Well, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
This time the flank from No Man works out.
Insanity,
Thankfully,
bro.
He didn't have 2 targets.
He's running a
This
red
is why
bull.
we need money in the bank.
12 to 10 and 2 chances.
We need a money in the
Again,
bank
though,
to
with how
come
this
in right
started
now
for
and
XLG,
say
I love the
no.
setup they went for.
Neither of these teams are
Happyway's
going
so
through.
smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility being
Furia
placed, but
cashed
doesn't
it
jump
in.
the gun. Waits for his teammate to take a fight. And
Furia?
then he's there to catch
You
the
want
player
Furia
who's
here
trying
instead?
to trade.
Whoever won
onto
money
his
in the
buddy.
bank.
Very nicely
Nongshim,
done.
fuck it, they won the first Masters. You got money in the bank for the first Masters.
The change in emotions immediately. It was very close. It was.
But what, you can only cash it in during Swiss stage where the audience agrees?
Yeah, you gotta cash it in whilst everyone's like you have to reach a certain meter of
Hold the
depressed
speed run.
during a Masters.
Look at the outlaw buy from
Oh,
Uniton.
wow, that was a
and
lot
it's
of damage
nasty.
onto
He's just
Yuta
been wall
there.
banged through that wall
Guardian headshot, I think.
down to 55, but he's going to be able to one-shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
And Happy Way has no shields.
Leo has a drone to
I
reclear
guess
here.
clearly the credits on the other side of it have really been brought low just by the amount of damage that was done by Harvey in the last round. Even still, though, G set up with multiple ultimates.
They just so often have a player doing nothing. Like they just drone short and Raga's just stood in between B and A wondering what the fuck his purpose is. He's purposeless.
There it was. They didn't quite manage to catch the kill.
Either follow the drone or rotate to B.
He's just waiting.
One or the other, brother.
He's
One or
watching
the other.
the
You are
same
literally
angle.
just waiting. I mean, now it's fine, but like...
Peek off the back of the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to
Trying
force
to
players out of position.
What kind of trigger?
They've done that.
Crash A and
Crystal was the one to
random
fall.
Sova
What's the purpose? You have 35 seconds left. You're Sova holding
That's
C.
immediately got G to cancel this push.
I mean,
and look
what's the
elsewhere.
point?
What?
Meeting up with Autumn might not be the play.
Oh
that-
my
God!
Reveal.
Dude, you guys are
Hell.
going to
Fully pushed up
playoffs.
short.
One of you
That's
guys
hell.
is
For Miro to
guaranteed to
have
go
it.
to playoffs. Have a fucking... Have anything about
Raga in position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining
my
on this
God.
site, but he gets support from above.
He
Shutting it
Saga's
down
on
at least for
Neon.
now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G to get in.
Oh,
Two kills.
No man, live.
He made
Run,
it needs to
Roman,
survive.
run.
If I can
It's a miserably shit round to end on. It's a miserable round to end on. Oh. Well, you know what? It's okay, though. That was a bad map for both teams.
And didn't it look like it?
Yeah, it definitely looked like it. But you got to remember, if Global win, you know, they're not going to be picking Haven against almost anybody else.
Well, whoever wins this, if FUT ever play them, they're 1-0 up because Haven is a free win.
Yeah, they have exposed that they're not very good. I mean, they literally picked this map because XLG looked like a free win, and then they
almost didn't win. Despite winning,
Yeah, I mean,
Almost didn't win.
right?
Now they're
They
going to
sandbagged
Lotus.
it. I'm actually thinking they sandbagged
They
it.
should be favored on Breeze.
I agree that they should be. Well, actually, yeah. What is XLG's breeze like? I wrote.
It's not good.
Before.
It's
Oh,
not
they
good.
didn't win build pistols. I just lied. Me when I lied.
Yeah, I had their breeze as being their.
It's really not good, bro. It was.
Yeah,
it
like,
was
not good map.
It was not good.
But I didn't have it as their worst map. I had Pearl as their worst.
Brent, again, if you were prepping to cast this team, did you know when you were getting there?
What do you mean? Huh?
XLG ain't making it. You didn't need to prep.
Dude, out of all the teams that were
qualification game right now to maybe
They could make it. They could make it. I did.
Now, what is Blood talking about, bro?
Honestly, you should have just said, if you were on cast and be like, look, I didn't prep.
I didn't want to do DRG.
Well,
No,
there
you
you go,
did.
correct.
Wait, didn't you? I thought you were talking to us about DRG.
No, I skimmed some of their comps and to see what changes they were going to make moving forward.
And you know
then
what?
I
That's
realized,
completely valid. They were shit. They were never going to make it.
And I didn't VOD review FUT, and they've made playoffs. So,
okay, well, they also changed quite a lot of stuff, but that was hubris.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Brilliant. Okay, just one side slightly stronger than the other. Keep going. Chug, chug, chug.
This guy on the left
What?
is just sipping away. Wait, no. He...
Literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth. I'm loving
oh dear.
Oh
dear. Oh, it's gone everywhere.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
None of them have got the the tech where you just open your mouth.
Open your mouth.
Open your throat, right?
Oh
Gullet?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fnatic fans, I love you.
Have you ever seen? It's incredibly impressive when you see people that can just open their gullet.
I had a roommate who could do it.
It's not beer. It's not even. It's
Wait, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, that guy.
That's not even. That's not even the tech. That's just drinking water fast.
What a lad.
What are we talking about?
The physique of someone who can open his gullet.
Yeah. Yeah. Regular pop
What is-
goer.
Do you not know what we're talking about, Sean?
I know what you're talking about, but he didn't even open his gullet. He just drank the water. That's like 200.
What are you talking?
Dude, that's like 200 milliliters of water. We could all do that. I don't know what those guys are doing on stage.
He had. Oh no, he did only have like half a pint, didn't
They
he?
all had half a fucking plastic glass.
No, you're right. Actually, he
Acting
only
like
had
they're
half a pint.
sipping
But
up the Atlantic like.
He's still.
I'm not gonna lie. That might have been the most tragic segment I've ever seen out of the English population. Like
Yeah,
that is not
representative.
Aren't you guys the ones that
But
drink
also,
professionally?
It's kind of cringe that drinking culture is representative of us, but also at the same time.
But at the same time, it is.
That's fucking pathetic. Like it's both cringe that is representative of us, but also like, bro, where did they round these people up from? Go to a local Spoons.
Guy who's too woke for alcohol culture, but also still wants us to be good at alcohol.
It's just you go to a local Spoons, you're not getting whatever we just saw.
But also, you are getting.
All right. They had a plastic cup.
Worse individuals, probably.
Yeah.
Holy bet here.
Yeah, just don't let them speak.
Excuse it. I've got this big ass mug. All right. I'm gonna fill this mug up halfway with water. It's the same amount of water they had. I'm gonna chug it in less than 3 seconds. It took these guys like 4 seconds, I mean 5 seconds. All right. Let me tap in real quick.
Jen here with Frost of Global Esports. Congratulations, Frost. Back and forth, but you guys took the map. What are you planning to emphasize when you head back there?
We need to listen to each other a little bit more. We had about 4 ults there for a couple rounds on attack.
He said this like 4
everyone
days in
had
a row.
different idea, and none of the ults were going to work together. So I think they just need to like hone in on one idea, follow the plan, and we should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you, and go tell them. Listen.
Probably a little bit stressful for Global Esports.
What is going on?
That map there,
What is
but
that a
at
reference
this
to?
point,
People are
game
losing their
plan's been
minds out
set.
here.
It looks like Global was really prepared
What is that
for
sign
this,
on the
but
left?
at times, little small mistakes cost them rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I love how Frost is never happy. That is how
That's
I like
nice
my
pick.
coaches, because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from him. I think that GE had that double senti comp, and it's what I would call a checkmate comp. If you don't know how to play against it, it's miserable. And I don't think XLG had the great
Okay,
plans.
I actually don't think I can do this.
Control.
For reference,
They weren't faking at the Sentinels.
I'm
They weren't
drinking
breaking the utility.
1.5 of these
there was
today.
A nice timeout that came in later from Memoria, but it was essentially just a very simple.
half
let's
of
just
and
go away
most of
try and
this.
win there, and that worked.
So I'm not sure how much room I
think
got
that
in me.
Tough loss for XLG.
Yeah,
But-
thankfully that timeout that came in though kind of helped them even up at the half towards.
I can't even show
towards
this.
that
It's in
half
this
there,
moment.
and then at
It's
the
filled
end,
with
I think,
water.
yeah,
It's
one
filled
of
with
those
water
ones
halfway.
where you're looking at Global
It's a
Esports
big
and you're
mug.
starting to look
This
at
is a big
individuals
mug
here
for
now
reference.
stepping up when it
It's a
really
really
matters
big mug.
most,
And
considering
the object of the game is just to chug
elimination
this. I mean, it's a bit more than halfway.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, XLG did have good timeouts.
Why am I
but
getting-
overall,
why am I getting
Global
stage
Esports
fright for this?
reading that
Am I
much
just
better.
doing
And
this? Am I
there's
just
a
doing
player
this?
that we've been talking about
Alright,
a lot.
fuck
It's
it.
Patman. Yesterday, we're like, we need to put out the Pat signal, but it sounds like he's come and put on his Pat suit and he's ready to go.
Yeah, he was a key player in a lot of these holds, I feel like. Of course, they had the sentinel utility on the extremities, and then he was just
I went
running
way
around,
too fast
doing his
in
thing,
the beginning.
running into these sites,
To be
anchoring
fair,
really well, and that's the Pat I love
the
to
people
see.
on stage
It's a good sign
had
that
way
Pat is
more lip
turning up,
room.
because I think that as
Way
much as
more
it's
lip
great that
room.
kind of these other
All
players
right,
that
it
we've
is harder than it
highlighted,
looks.
Crystal
It's
and
harder than it
Vivian
looks.
and the likes, I think that Global Esports just feel like
Minimal
a completely different
spillage,
team when
minimal
you actually have
spillage.
the more experienced players, such
Minimal
as Patman being
spillage.
able to show up on the stage.
Yeah, that last guy's a throat goat.
It helps so much.
That last guy's a throat goat.
Together, he's sharing the
Not gonna
calling
lie.
with the IGL Javi, and I think this is what we want to see
To be fair, I thought the water would just jump down my throat.
Players that we don't usually see on G stepping up. If you have
it did not jump down my throat.
Yuditan stepping up.
We got it down though.
And then
we got it down.
Playing like he was in Pacific.
Yep.
This team
we got it down.
Firepower
Listen,
in danger if they win today,
I'm built
going into the playoffs.
I'm built for long-term hydration.
Going to top 4.
I can empty. I can empty a fucking canister.
I do think this is one of the dark horse
I can drink this the entire way through without break. You know what I'm saying? I can drink this the entire way through without a break.
It's so interesting now that
but
we're seeing how
I'm just unable to drink it gullet style fast.
And now with Lotus,
that's on me though. You know, I didn't know ball.
I'm very curious how this is gonna be panning out.
I did not know ball.
Last time Global Esports played Lotus, the last 2 times.
We're gonna retry this on a Thirsty day.
It was against Paper X though, so maybe there's a case for that.
Yeah,
standing up, it might have been easier as well. I'm not gonna lie. There were many parameters untested.
But the interesting thing was G.
Listen, many parameters untested. Next time. Next time, tomorrow, not even tomorrow. Playoffs, pre-show. I'm gonna wake up at like 8 a.m., not drink water, wait for the show, and then we hit that shit. What standing desk do I use? Fuck, I used to be able to remember this. What standing desk do I use?
That kind of didn't happen.
I think we gave too much control for the Cypher because he was solo taking a lot of the zones, same as Batman when he was playing Omen. I think we should take a little bit more deep space in defense. And overall, we just maybe panic in the crucial situation, but I think we are doing much better than yesterday. So let's see how Lotus goes.
All right, thank you so much. And
I know it's an expensive one.
Okay, would you guys agree with that? They're
You
doing
think they brand it somewhere?
Because that's what Coach.
Yeah, I mean, I also really agreed with his reads there. Like it seems
uplift.
like
I have an
always giving
uplift
good
desk.
answers.
That's
It's
what I
just
have.
that maybe sometimes the execution in the server isn't there on that defense.
Yeah, this one's very expensive. The one my wife got those off of Amazon and it was only $100.
So I think that there's always.
And you get mine, which is like, you know, $1,000 whatever dollars, 600, or maybe it's like $600 totally.
The team can execute on it or not.
Well, we were talking about Lotus just now, and you were saying that Global Esports the last
University HJS would be shocked to from consuming that water.
XLG's comp
Yeah, I mean, uni us were kind of different beasts in consuming liquids. Let's just say.
Like XLG is a very different.
Yeah, if you just search standing desk on Amazon, like I'll search it right now even.
GE, I don't know. I can never guess what they're going to come up with. The fact that they've played the comp knows that they should know some of the weaknesses.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I have to pee so bad.
So maybe they really do know the weaknesses.
GE. I think they've changed composition like 3 times on this single map alone. Never mind what they change from week to week. And that's
I'm seeing standing desks as low as 150 Canadian, 130 Canadian even.
Especially at a global
100
event.
Canadian.
It looks
Yeah,
as though
I
they are
mean,
going to steer away from the triple sentinel.
around 100 Canadian for a standing desk.
Yoinking the Paper X comp instead.
All right, going to Lotus. Triple Senti.
They lost 13-4 playing XLG's comp when Paper X were running this composition. So maybe it's going to be a very Paper X heavy strategy from them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see those anti-strats come through. We've spoken about how great they are in doing that, but I think Autumn being on the Jet is a key component for me. We spoke to him yesterday about transitioning from that Sentinel mindset into something like an entry. We saw it on the Phoenix yesterday. We're seeing it on the Jet today.
I'm not sure how GE are going to go around the map and break.
What is this NRG tweet that Pyron linked earlier?
Is all in. So maybe it's the strategy.
Other masters, another battle of the bangs.
Dive over them and get in the face of XLG.
Well, it seems to be working really
not really
so far,
good. It's crazy.
So rounds like that, getting in their face and catching them off guard, even though they do know each other so
Dude, yoinking the PRX comp is just a world's classic way to approach stuff.
To playoffs. Let's see if XLG can bring it back as we send it back to our casters.
Thank you, Victoria. XLG certainly putting on a better face when it comes to Haven, and now they come to a map where, well, we've seen them challenge NRG not too long ago. They didn't win it, but it was a very close affair. I think my hopes are definitely high that we can get a 3rd map out of this one.
Yeah, we're in fast.
GE are trying to choose a Paper X comp to beat a comp that they were running. And I've learned in life trying to copy Paper X is a gamble and a half. We'll see if it works out for them. Through the smoke they go, and what Happyway has just met almost the entirety of the opposing team. One player has just been stuck behind the wall, by the way, all the way back towards the spawn, and they are still looking to fight even further forward. Lysor is waiting. But now that he's seen the aggression, that's where GE decide to go back.
Well, Well, GE are now looking to fight him.
What is that? What a
net
nat.
could be huge. They've got so many. XLG should walk out of here with a lot of kills. And in fact, they very much do. A 1-0 start for the defensive side. And again, this is where they were putting on a very good
I don't even think I believe my own take
on the defense.
Actually, no, I do believe my own take. I feel like XLG are really good at one half of this map.
Sure. Like you go back to
I was upping their and really high on their defensive protocols and how they move around the information that's presented to them.
Lost 9 rounds total. So,
how they sift through B like crazy between all their sentinels.
This is a composition that
but their attack was just so bad.
Trying to be and failing.
Especially on holding post, which should be like one of the easiest things
come in and
for the triple senti comp. Their post line attack was terrible. Like,
doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna have.
No, at pistols they should have such a easy chance to win.
To beat it.
Jesus.
Already though. A 5 Spectre buy. It means that I'd say at least on the A side there's some vulnerabilities in this weapons range, but on the rest of the map on B and C you can play a lot of close angles, and of course in this round they're not up against much.
Well, yeah, those Spectres are going to shred anybody that they come up against, as long as they can get those first shots off. Nice paranoia. There's not going to be much a chance for Yuditon to even make it out alive. That said, he survives a little longer, gets traded out on. Not bad damage if they can get a few more. That looks questionable. Okay, Javi's done well.
Oh my God.
Well. He was caught there by the net, and Crystal now has a chance. Still just a classic to work with, and no man will get him in the end. But you know, Tom, when you come in with 5 Spectres, you don't want to be getting out with just 2.
Yeah, no, you kind of expect that to almost come home as a relatively clean round when your opponents had nothing to play with. But it was just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. It means there's not going to be a lot to play with here, other than, of course, the bounds of utility that are available for XLG. And I will say, going into this map, something that does excite me is seeing Autumn back on the Duelist. I think over the last couple of days, that has been where he truly shines. Already some aggressive space taken, a bit of a shaky fight initially, and in fact Lightsaw has been able to bring this back to, I was going to say, an even scenario, but eventually Pac-Man caught him.
Yeah, with 2 pistols left to try to take these fights
throw the wall
on such a big map as well. It's going to be hard to find any value. XLG, though, have Happy Ways utility covering off C. They've got a camera outside that's giving a ton of information. Very deep.
That's where net is just infinitely better.
A lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit without No Man. 2 of those sensors won't do anything. So really, all they have to worry about is the A site. All they have to worry about is Leo taking a fight. But tucked in this corner, there is the... No, they're going to check it. Of course they are. Autumn first around the corner. Nicely done. And now planting the 3v1.
Happy Way. It now comes down to damage, and if he continues on this trajectory, they're going to get the information very early that he could be coming from behind. That's the problem. There is still...
Oh, they used that before wall. Sorry, I didn't see that instance of it. I mean, yeah, that is very strange, dropping wall in the Rebel fight. You just want to have your gun out.
Towards the spawn. Just look at Crystal. He's already walked.
He doesn't want to do too much.
Around. And is just watching in case he comes back through B. The rest of the players can just hold on to the cross. It becomes incredibly difficult. Now, the one good thing for Happy Way is he's found a rifle.
I mean, Happy Way just needs to go for this, right?
The next round, but also he can start to question, do I just want to hold on to this gun instead?
You're made to do damage on this round.
Would be very valuable for him, but stepping into Crystal's angle has one outcome, and one outcome only. 2-1. And look, again, this is the early half we expect. You win the pistol, you win the follow-up anti-eco, and now you come into this, the bonus, and lose it. It all goes as expected. When we talk
look how
about
orb maxing GE is.
XLG, we know that in buy rounds, when the footing is even, they have a very good chance after what we saw up against NRG.
I think especially when you start adopting, like, what's it called?
Where I expect to see that turn around. You can see.
Well, they're not even adopting Phoenix. They just have a. I swear to God.
Put that slow down, stopping G from taking.
G is just so pilled around their ultimates, snowballing their leads and helping them catch up.
There. The TP got Patman in. They are committing to this fight on GE's side. There's a lot more bodies than they might expect here, though.
The purpose is ult, so we move with it.
This comp and already.
Wow.
Wow. Walking into angles has managed to find a couple. In fact, that's his third of the round already. Raga with a couple of low enemies. had a chance, but
there's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds while not giving anything away, like maybe trying to.
What's the law? I'm not talking about that.
Fucking
Fucking
maybe just a
tournament for the 8th time on stream, man.
He could have
I'll try to highlight it.
Raga given slightly more of an opportunity.
An old VOD and put it up
yeah, but look
on the
who's
YT.
waiting around. Crystal hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A side.
Damn.
Why were they pinging someone out like you have to res me?
The second for GE in the lead, no longer in XLG's
hands. Fucking, let's get my Smurf back. Who died in
solid round from
died in
as well?
Oh yeah.
By isolation. Some of that individual brilliance that we
to get back to desperately.
saw, especially in the series versus
presumably.
I don't give a fuck.
Leviathan and okay, well no,
I mean,
that is an early pause.
Way. Let him shoot
Lose
people.
2 rounds and immediately going to be seeing a pause called by XLG. That is definitely a surprise.
Yeah, I wish we had that
this defense can
contextual command there, daughter. But we don't.
Needing to sort of really put
it's not a long story, but it's just a story that
the one thing
I'll save for
about this composition
a different day because I've told it so many times.
Against XLG is that elevation that you can take. Like even if you go in towards the C site and maybe you have the Sage Wall, you have a load of stuff blocking you, 3 of the players can get through in some manner. 2 a little bit more easier than the rest.
Literally feel my back
I think that's
stretching,
why this kind of
bro.
works because you are basically going, what is the
Well, Eco James one way from the hook.
It's the fact that we can't
Plus we have Rugged Res as well.
Okay,
I mean,
let's go into agents.
Chelsea might have a chance at an upset in this round.
At a pretty big risk at times.
But I look at the scope from Autumn and I see no chance.
Fights, which I think if you look at
I see no chance.
The way he played that round, he definitely believes he can. This now becomes a bit of a counter to what they're throwing out, and maybe that's enough. But avoid to go, okay, we need to change something now, otherwise if this happens 3 or 4 more rounds, we're already in a bad spot.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely. Seeing that pause out early is unusual. You won't see it a lot. It usually means
also
the game
close to
plan
ultimates
from
on
top to
GE.
bottom is not working, and something drastic needs to change. For XLG, adjustments made, hopefully, but this will not be the round that, well, at least the majority of the time that we see the reward found for any of their labor. GE have full rifles. They have ults to fall back on, even if you can get one of those out of
Hey, Tor, thank you. I don't even think it's me. These games have just been so good today. I mean, even the less competitive ones have still been very fun to watch.
Follow up from GE and an opportunity
Success,
to take
London.
the lead.
Success.
Couple of pistols. No shields across the board, making this weapon in Autumn's hand very, very dangerous indeed. But I like what XLG are doing.
I mean, this has been their comp since like we were watching them last year on this map. And Balak's like literally said we have something special. He literally typed in my chat, we have something special cooked up for tomorrow. And then we see the triple senti stuff, and he comes back and says, "Did you guys like it?"
But when they have as
Because
many
it
as
did
they
really
do,
well in that first match.
you almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all 5 online is almost a waste at times.
BLG, no.
If it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits.
BLG were like one of the first teams in China to really pilot the Neon, right?
Inside of global esports than just having all of those ults for the next
Like YC was the Neon
As much
specialist.
as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the Showstopper, you also have the Sky Dog. Should help out.
Goddamn.
Just to find that information to point the rocket in the right direction. Lysort, last alive, and look, if they didn't already hear the bookie firing earlier, they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysort, we can see his chances of getting any kills.
Why was raised, Judge? I
Going
see.
down to the spike is his play.
Yes,
and,
I see.
well, even if he goes towards spawn, he'll die to Udaton, who does have the Showstopper already. So giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash and a 3rd round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, it almost tempted to go into that smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs 1 orb. There really isn't any value in you fighting this anymore. Let him keep the Bucky if he wants to. And while in the end, Udotan's position is enough. Lead taken by GE. But this really is looking like a swing round. 4 ultimates. Well, almost online for both sides, but 4 already on the XLG side.
Let's go.
Back up after the pause, which was where we saw the turnaround in the first half of the last map.
We must stand for
I
this.
wonder if they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force their opponents to execute, but that's not quite as worrying when you have these ults online.
Yeah, you're looking at No Man. Ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No man standing by, thinking about the annihilation, but all the while,
Shadows traveling.
GE are scaling up now towards this A site. Less heavily defended. This is where the res is as well, so getting these picks early is going to make it much harder for XLG to ramp back into things. But the problem is that while they're creeping up here, it seems
they're not ending here, are they? This is a really good push from GE. Just go back to Mount here.
But Leo is still standing.
Somebody has to push to die though, and Autumn does not have the ability to save his gun, so he's gonna exit this without Jet. Boost us up on top of the race.
Lined up initially, but that hasn't slowed him down.
Damn.
He might not get it with the showstopper, but he has found it elsewhere. Raga's done well. Res, of course, available, but getting in for it is not going to be possible. And just to make sure that space is confirmed, we are going to see utilization. And actually just an aggressive peek out from Crystal. One player caught.
You will not kill my
Res used.
Okay, the Jets came all the way back now.
Puts the favor back for
Waltz able to be used. The juke! I mean, the boost from Javi, man.
Brings it back into 1 versus 1. But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner. He almost walked past him just moments ago. The spike not planted for him, and that's why he doesn't check that way. It is a back and forth of sorts. The res used, and so much more. But it's GE still to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a really big blow to XLG.
Insane.
GE now sitting with a ton of credits.
That's a very good swing round. They have economy on their side now. I think what XLG should have maybe have one more buy, or was that buying the buy with worse weapons than the round before? So this has to be an absolute pistol. Never mind, we're chilling. Did they win that round?
Man showing up in a big way was not enough. XLG trailing by 2. The pause changed nothing. And GE have a chance to extend this even further. In fact,
oh my god.
What the fuck? Great net from No Man. I mean, they really didn't see that one coming. For GE, this is their opportunity to push up to 5. And if it's clean,
oh my god. Remind me to go back to that last round as well, to just look at some of the util. We missed a lot of it, bro. We missed a lot of it. I mean, brother.
Those ults that were expended in the
my
last
brother.
Build back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy.
Is it the Nico?
4 rounds already versus what is normally an incredibly tough.
Give me a sec.
Comp to play into on the defensive
Jesus,
side.
bro.
And you can't help but
with that real quick.
That missed shot on the stunned-up player.
This is wild. Just imagine, by the way, if it was NRG or GE facing this, or not GE. If it was full sense.
A bit cagey.
Full sense, bro. If it was FUT facing this team.
The talking point.
Just imagine. I just went through 9 teams by the way to get to FUT.
From XLG is the weakest part
we're talking about in Pacific now. They are a map away from
if you want to slow
thankfully Autumn was well aware of the potential of a close position.
Yeah, also true.
The updraft in a small room does sometimes make it hard to hit.
Weirdly enough, against this team, you might not even need to.
I'm not even sure that's needed, Pat, man.
Well, no, they do.
I mean, he loved going for the TV plays last map.
COB
this time you're up
this
against an Eco in a 5v3, and he's like, I'm going to go for the flank play, boys. Fair enough. He's got himself 2 kills for his trouble.
So then you'd have to be getting back into
we don't see that backfire a little bit later on. GE seemed to be feeling confident, and the flawless round will certainly help.
This is what was confusing me when NRG played against XLG, because they just had
normally you'd be looking at that going, that doesn't feel like a death sentence, but 5 in a row.
They just decided to see exactly
versus a triple Senti defensive side comp.
Yeah, it was shit. We should just be slow.
A lot of the time, if they get to start on this side,
these guys,
you don't really need the other side.
It sounds like reading between the lines that NRG ran out of gas for this event.
This is starting to feel a little bit detrimental. And that early pause kind of sold it that they wanted to stem the bleeding. It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop it.
Yeah, this has to be where they restore order to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far, you even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A. And so many pickups, No Man was on a tear, and it wasn't enough. GE get Patman into position, pushed up on A. He's looking to catch the rotations, and the rest of the team is looking to bait them. Seekers go out, finding some info to work with, but this is all a ruse, and now it's time to go for Patman, but he's been spotted. The Prowler sees him. Now the element of surprise dissipates. And you won't get a free site anymore. No, they are calling for rotations back. The op is coming into play. The paranoia didn't land either. But Patman shifts focus towards the B site. That net is good. It's caught Udaton, but now he's got backup. They're playing the high-low. It's across the map for GE. They're fighting everywhere. It's going to be confusing for XLG as to where the hit's coming in, but it doesn't matter.
Well, this
They're
one went
finding
exactly
all
as
of
they
the
drew up.
picks.
Happy Way's done very well. I think he was the most likely to be isolated in that fight, but getting 2 picks from it. Still a sensor here, but all that's really going to do is give the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you win.
10 seconds left.
That's exactly what he's going to do. 8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is make this costly. A nice quick double, and wow, there's Leo at the end to close out the round. XLG will find themselves a third. And now we expect to see them build into this half a little.
Obviously, Leo's there in the end to close the round, but it's also before even the first shot is landed that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that Prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy lurk. Those players were starting to rotate. Rarga was running away from the A site. He would have had a 1v1 on a player that had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the Prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty, but plenty of rounds left in this half to still shape up as a good one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them down on the tree play.
Yeah, making sure he
Also,
can't
Bren, I remember, if you want to
walk in on the angle there. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play.
So what do you think? Who's the favourites? Top 4? Spain, France.
Around his utility.
People have been saying England don't have that much faith in us.
Although, no, it does have to be a little bit
Portugal
careful. I definitely don't think he knows that Patman's already ahead of it.
Are they still Nepo babying
maybe to just wrap around and find that kill, but there's the first, the second player behind the wall at least. Even still, that man advantage kept, and there's re-aggression coming out from Leo as well. Patman is just trying to do everything.
I have
Spots the player.
25 tickets.
Knows that he's there, but his teammates are all falling like flies. We're watching a man play a masterful game of bring around a Rosie, but unfortunately his teammates aren't alive to help him out. Still an advantage here for XLG.
We'll have to figure out how many are available.
They'll at least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way, and with the nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round. Shot landed on the Rarga, but he's still alive up top, not for long. Happy does well, the drop down not heard though. Here's a big swing from Happy Way, and he'll get there in the end. XLG, a 4th round locked in.
But yeah, Portugal, I think, will be quite
starting
good.
To see
Argentina
this defensive side take shape.
Probably be all right.
Yeah, it's very interesting because you go
Brazil
back and look at their games regionally.
To be fair, France
you'd think that maybe the 13-0 was 12 rounds on the defense. It was 12 rounds on the attack. But it's when they brought it here versus NRG,
Spain or France,
where they struggled on the attack side. So it's obviously imperative that they still throw in that solid half.
Senegal
for GE clearly feeling like the attack, especially when you look at the composition they're running with the double duelist.
Dark horse team.
Yeah, because they got
Coinbase win condition feels like
very good. They got Haaland. They got
more of an attack-sided half needed.
Like
even
3
still, though,
good players. They got Solak, who plays for Atletico Madrid. They got Odegaard, who plays for Arsenal.
And it did make me worry a little bit with how much Patman was able to get away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some crazy individual performance. I think even regionally, not being one of their major highlights over on the side of GE is Udaton. When it comes to this event, he's been fantastic. In fact, especially I think back to the game of Fracture, where it was him, I believe, versus Sato, and it was that 1v1 operator fight that was going back and forward. We've seen a round like that in this map where he found 3 on the entry, but we haven't seen that same superstar just yet.
Well, Rarga on XLG picking up that operator. Found them a lot of success in the previous round. Opening on A, slowed the play massively, got the rotates in. Was even traded out in the end.
So no way chat asks how bad is Canada going to be?
Behind.
How are they going to make it out of groups?
Some momentum.
Well, the thing is, all the hosts get like an easy group.
A few rounds left
Canada's
to go.
never won a World Cup game,
Still be theirs at halftime.
I think they've only been to like two.
trying to avoid Varga on A. They've walked into him on B, but this time they live to tell the tale.
Well, yeah, in fact, he was the one that took the majority of the damage. Immediate ult usage. Not really a chance to respond to nades. Almost finishing off Noman, but
somehow.
that will be Harvey. And he had the spike.
But
that's really rough. That is a special delivery all the way to the C site.
Yeah.
What do you even do?
Thing like a fucking egg.
Realized.
Three
They
players
haven't noticed
sit on
just
that
yet
shit like
that
an
the
egg.
TP can be taken. Patman doesn't have ult online, and no one's
Three
in time to
players.
realize. Now they know.
They don't know. Anyway.
With the orb taken, that spike is not going to be there for long. It's stolen back, and GE walk into the A site wide open. For XLG, it's not a bad idea. Sure, they're going to concede a plan, and life source very low. But the main thing is to avoid losing players in these early skirmishes. Play that retake together. And for now, at least, they've avoided any early flare from GE.
Yeah, but look at the ults. Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works. They'd love to have that Annihilation back online now. And he's just buying time. He's just holding it. He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Raga. A man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still able to survive. The knives also not getting anything just yet, but there we go.
Oh no.
Already a pickup. Crystal also on the other side of this has found another res. Utilized the up top position of Patman, gets nothing, and now all that remains is Crystal versus the whole team. And Raga once again. Does he have enough time for the defusal? The rest of the team run away. No! It seems like they have it, but just a little bit too slow. The spike will act as a Red Bull clutch.
I need to turn my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's ridiculous. 0.5 as well. Much bigger gap than I thought. And they clearly didn't know either, committing to that defuse, hoping that it won't be close enough, but the realization kicked in before the spike had exploded. GE doing just enough. Less than a second.
That was a close one.
The 6th round finds its way into their back pocket. Guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
It's the showstopper. Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it just for a little bit of time. Sometimes you'll look at that and go like, oh, maybe that's a Rosa ult, but not in this case.
I'll apologize to Yudotan for saying he popped it a bit early. Earlier than I expected, but right on time. Very well done. Looks like XLG putting a lot of stock towards this C hit. They've got the right read, but they don't know just how right they are. Dog going through will keep them in position. Happy Way has very, very passive utility there, playing to punish GE when they take space. And I meant more so towards the C site after the plans, but
okay.
Well, in both cases, very nice early fights.
I mean, sacrificing.
Spams through as well.
Was that Udo being sacrificed? They have no smokes now.
Value. A nice trade back from Crystal.
It's just the Autumn Crystal show today.
Again, timing it correctly.
Was it Patman on the worker or who?
But instead, he's gone swinging. And he's found Raga, and not in the way he'd hope.
He's gonna go straight through B, isn't he?
In a 1v3. He could reposition through the B site. There's still a lot.
Yeah, Pat being lurk is criminal.
The wall now breaks, and Raga already watching on that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy, unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Raga already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before his opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10 seconds, and he's even hit. I think that might have been through the wall.
Yeah, it was. He's left him down to 54. That's going to make this a damn sight easier to slow the paranoia even more so. And yeah, you're dead to rights.
Yeah, nice try.
Really nice stuff from XLG.
How is this remotely close? Some of the quality of these rounds, man.
Looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG slow down. G start to run away with it convincingly so in some of the rounds. It might have been slow to get on the board, but there's no denying them now. 1 round left in the half, and XLG can still make this an even one.
Yeah, it is starting to feel like Haven once again, where G come out of the block strong.
It's Raga's off, man. It's just made such a difference. It feels like every round he's either getting the information, but not being punished if he misses the shot. Or
yeah, I mean, if Patman wants to lurk that, there has to be a smoke on that cross. There's no way he's going to be able to peek the left side and not smoke main. That's just fast, genuinely so greedy and insane.
Put into play. Last round of the half. And it's not the prettiest from GE either. Stingers for the most part. Of course, they can still take the weaponry away with that Steel Garden. And the ultimate's not built up on the other side. Leo is trying to get himself a little bit closer, but
My ult's ready.
unless he is getting a multi-frag, likelihood is that Nightfall will not be used.
Minute on the clock. And GE, they're very happy to sit and wait. 28 shots. Yeah, we go to the Classic eventually. Honestly, I think it would have broken just off of time with not that much of a difference. But we got one mag left for Udaton.
He's baiting them in. He's baiting them in. And, you know, he has kept 2 players. Seeker's about to be used. See, they're trying to put Lysor in and now looking to remove the weaponry, but obviously it does take a second or 2. Lysor's just going to have to run out of there, and I like the Thorns. The Thorns forced him to take a lot of damage on the way out.
Yeah, shield stripped, but he's going to go and at least get that heal back from Rarga. Again, we've seen this net before. This time Udaton very close. He will be caught, but not before he gets one. Not a bad trade for the weaker weapons in this round. Still 2 rifles to work with. Patman gets tagged, doesn't even get the heal there. Steps into the smoke a little too early, and Rarga shuts him down as well with the recovered rifle. A look for the fight on Javi. He's not seeing the angle, but now he has. And slipping himself away to hopefully have that cover from Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked him out. He's got to be quick. They could be defusing for all he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees the diffuser.
Good timing
He's
again.
got to swing in, and he will.
Wow.
Reading it just in time for the Red Bull clutch.
What a round coming out from Crystal. His teammates bought in the time for a mass wraparound all the way through on that flank. And just impressive stuff individually to not uprun at the end when you know that they could have been diffusing, utilize that flash as well. That is just an intelligent player in the clutch.
No, but the second tap not
for
peeking is kind of
GE,
crazy.
who are already up a map. This is definitely looking like XLG are in trouble.
They tapped once, he was walking.
I think they found enough towards the end.
He just
the
crouches
second
down.
half isn't exactly
terrifying.
For GE fans, though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly, someone in the crowd is looking very happy today. Let's go over to an interview with Javi's mom.
This is Mary Vick. She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports Fan Club here in London. The funny thing is, Mary Vick, when your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. Not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing. And so his friend said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
It took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once you knew he could do this, you never stopped believing?
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Mary
Actual
Vick.
big dubs.
GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with mentality, big time. Strong mentality. But you know, it's really the passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out, yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Mary Vick on their side. Let's get into the second half.
Well, GE certainly fighting in this series, pulling no punches and leading 7-5. A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half, or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an XLG member. XLG being the team that sent out Udaton and No Man when they played on.
And it's not out of like they don't care. They are proud.
Even
Autumn
and Lysor have a connection with FPX, but only one of them can go marching on.
Incompetent.
As they eliminated
that they wouldn't even know where to find
two other teams from their respective leagues. Only one of them makes it into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2. But for XLG, regionally, that attack side was strong. But I do think they're going to want to get a pistol.
No Man's got to be careful. He's got the spike right now, and the flank coming in. It looks like the timing could be good to catch him. He's rounded the corner just in time. Instead, it's Leo. He's really thrown to the
I'm here,
wolves
Kraken.
there.
I'm just missing on the side right now.
Lose themselves their fade. So they'll get the A site for this. Oh, maybe they won't.
Ooh.
The wall's blocked out the spike.
One wall blockers
Again,
can't
No
cheat
Man
space
is
for more
isolated,
either.
is trapped, and he'll make it back to his buddies.
Sage Wall kind of messes themselves up.
Could have made this.
It's a good anti against it, I
incredibly
think, but
spicy. Instead, Leo sacrificed a post plant, which is normally where this composition becomes so tough to break through. The wall already in position, and a flank already spotted. It may be a man advantage, but there aren't a massive amount of advantages for GE here.
No, this can very easily flip-flop in the other
oh my
direction.
god, yeah.
He's got 3!
Protocol to just wait out the Sage Wall. I mean, it's so nice. It's so nice.
What is that deadlock coming his way?
Why
What
is
a round
Lysor
from
not
Unitard.
playing his paranoia?
That's going to get GE up to 8.
A very good question.
That's just nightmare fuel for XLG. You want that boost into the half, and a guy runs around.
Did I have practice playing the site on retake on a pistol when the wall is still down?
Absolutely
Well,
destroys
you know,
them.
Champs is the next event, so.
Quick enough to
Yeah, I
correct,
mean,
but
that's just terrible.
a little bit
Find the weaknesses.
Opium.
disjointed from
You
the
gotta
other
lose
side,
to find
not
the
quite
weaknesses.
able to find those trades. Gives GE that little bit of a boost, and as I said, that is the last thing XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been flawless over the last few months. It would be back-to-back defeats on it if they're unable to make a recovery. But fact is, recovery is not expected in this round.
They had the net land to start this out, but no one followed up, and the Crystal now surrounded, finds himself.
I'm not still talking about the bathroom, don't worry.
Excuse me. Crystal from
I'm
further
here.
back, firing in those shots and making it out and buying a little bit of time.
Video is just off for a second. No
XLG
worries.
aren't looking to change the direction, at least from what we're seeing.
Nothing's happening here,
Skydog
bro.
might change their mind. They know now rotates have happened. They know the C site's a little better defended. But you're either going to rotate into space that you've given up, or you're going to pump the brakes and just hope that GE start second-guessing themselves.
They're going to try and just walk it. Flash is going to let them know, but No Man's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump across is fantastic. They're playing this one well as a team, but they still have to deal with Unitard again.
And he's got a glimpse of the last one.
At a minimum.
He holds this for Autumn. Autumn
And
comes
he's now
in. I
waiting
mean,
for his teammate to come in behind. Happaway still with a rifle. Expecting
left.
something. I like the angle he's taking, but unfortunately left a little bit open. Another Udotarm round, a showstopper online. But the fact is that was still a little bit too close.
Yeah, the panic version of me was thinking, well, we have the showstopper. Maybe you just throw it in to win the round. But I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go, let him find the pick. If he dies, then maybe we throw that showstopper in. But it wasn't needed. GE find themselves in 9th. It looks on the timeline like an easy one, but certainly anything but with the way that panned out.
Okay,
XLG now come in with a full buy themselves. Losing this, the chances of making playoffs, they take a plummet real quick.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Udotan is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make
we're on 110.
contact.
I'm still going to mention you today if we do record today.
If the
Don't worry
stars
about
align, they'll be put into play. It
We're back.
really is, as bonuses go, a weak one.
I got you, Nana.
More pistols than purchase weaponry, and for XLG, this is feeling like the moment to build back into this game. They've even got heavy shields on every single player. They know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper. There goes a freebie.
Oh my god, I thought he lived.
And a weapon that can
Oh,
be
that's
picked
their
up
best
by
player?
Udotan.
A really big kill as well.
How
Not
much
only
can
for the
Crystal
weapon,
survive
but for that
with just
utility
the sheriff?
removed, XLG now, flank is open. They've got to go. And the decision is towards the C
Check
side.
with the tilted keyboards to have more space for your monitor and mouse on
A
land.
little bit quicker than he's expecting.
Oh.
Nice shot, but the wall got in the way. XLG keep things
He's going
even.
to be able to heal that.
With a plank coming through, you've got to be wary of the spams, but that's not a
30 seconds
that's
left.
not a commonly spammed angle.
Planted.
Leo almost got a haircut.
This is still where things get so much tougher for GE. The post plant versus what is now a double senti. still incredibly difficult.
Shooting in between the bodies.
Yudotan is
He has an idea.
taking that initial space, but it's Raga to find the kill. No man with another. And in fact, he doesn't even realize he gets the third. A double tap through the smoke. And what started out a little bit shaky from the showstopper is 4 players
We prolong the inevitable.
XLG. That is a good way to break back.
Guys, could definitely be a revival for XLG if they can have a bit of a streak early on. That round is one they're expected to win, but that's what makes me feel a little bit
the
better
shot
about
call.
XLG's chances.
Would love to play shot call, but it's a Twitch only extension, and I'm on YouTube right now. I'm not gonna get too worried about running it for the moment.
He's inside the smoke with the off. He's making it out. At least
That slow fucks him up.
Crystal dive first.
Crystal gets shot in his place, and Autumn follows him to the spectator screen. That's one hell of a
I might run shot call some other seasons, but I'm chilling for it at least right now.
I
think I can add it to like streamers channels or something as well. That should be fun.
They tried to
if it does happen.
position in the
which is
post is
what you're supposed to
almost
do.
impossible. Just look at the utility on the map right now. There's a wall holding onto the cross.
No, they're not dumping enough utils to be able to get them out for free.
Second wall to
unfortunately.
block off with the barrier. There's no way back into the site as it is. So what you're going to see from GE is these aggressive starts. Like, we want to deny them having all of those players in the post plan. We want to deny them getting into the post plan in the first place. The problem is you get wrecked like that and you have no choice. There is no way that they're getting back in.
It does just look like a rare mistake from Crystal to step in. Gets unlucky that he spammed down, but of course it's an angle they're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did. Autumn overstaying.
No man ultimate next round. Vargas coming back up for a res. Leo has Nightfall available. They're building a bank.
You have 2 choices. One of them much better than the other.
Good grab net. Good grab net.
A great net at the end.
They should add it to watch party. I think it'd be really cool if shot call was like, implemented 100%. Like, I know that Twitch has a monopoly on prediction markets, so I guess prediction markets right now with their channel points and predictions.
The problem for GE is that.
But I think shot call could do some crazy awesome stuff. You never know.
Round, you get slaughtered.
The only unfortunate part about shot call for the moment is that it's Twitch only. They'd be sick if shot call was on YouTube.
That's a moment to take a pause. This is now both coaches in both halves that after losing 2 rounds has taken a timeout.
It is
what is this, Lynn?
A very unusual look. And I do wonder if, in this matchup in particular, being scrim buddies, you have a lot more learnings to draw from. You have a lot more tendencies to predict, to lean on.
They're talking to each other.
I'm Big Show. We already saw this one.
Frost has got a lot to say.
My partner with one market on prediction markets? Yeah, it is very sad.
I think I'd get afraid every time I see our teams call the timeout.
It is a bit of a bruh.
Just lift the headset slightly, lower 10%.
It's like, oh, what did I do wrong?
It's actually crazy that we could hear him from here.
Yeah,
in the venue. That's
to be fair. That wasn't him talking to them. That was just him talking out loud.
That was him talking in general. Yes, he wasn't losing his mind in a timeout. That was just his commentary of the game. But a 2-round gap between these two. For Global Esports, as you said, 3 players surviving, great. You at least have those 3 rifles. But alongside them, there won't be a lot. Autumn would love to have a Blade Storm here, but 3 away, that's not really a feasible goal. So for G, even with those rifles, this will be a weak round, but let's see what they talked about in that timeout.
Seems like they're going to at least try and challenge, but a little bit of early control. Harvey with an off angle. One that should be expected. That cam, I don't believe, has given things away already. The utilization of the
oh my god, what a hook.
Gone and, well,
okay.
Harvey tries to react.
All on Udo.
Yudotan has been
Stairs is blocked.
Many moments. This would have to be
you gotta kill him
the
there.
full squad running down on him, and he has
Damn.
no support.
Their util usage is insane to get on site.
They left Patman as the sole defender.
Come on, guys.
Of the other side of the map, and he is only just making it over here.
Save round mostly across the board.
Yeah, some credit's not in the best of positions.
Yeah.
With Autumn being the last alive, maybe picking that rifle. Getting out could be the right play. Getting some damage in on top of it.
I need electric tape.
At least he's just sat down in the spawn waiting, expecting someone to come pushing.
with the problem as well is a lot of what you can.
It is very overwhelming on attack, but it's also like
and
easy to
what I
peer
have seen
into.
when
Like
other
you can
teams
shoot
try
back
to
at the
run
players
it
coming in because the one thing it does
a lot
lack
of
is
the time
flashes.
You need an ult to get you that entry. Like I think we witnessed it in this round. The Annihilation takes a player away, pulls someone in.
It's kind of crazy that XLG's not good at Lotus. I don't think they're good at attack on Lotus. No, I pedaled back my statement about defense.
So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn
But I thought they were abysmal on attack the last time we watched them.
You don't want them to have a Nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone and then they come right back again.
But I'm seeing some nice shit from them, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also seeing GE set up some troll positions on the map.
Much better time as well.
Personally.
Even here, all that utility, you had the Sky Flash, you had the nade go through on A main, he just walked past it. And him walking past it meant they were much quicker to actually fill in the space because he was telling them, yeah, they naded, yeah, they flashed.
In this one, though, it's completely different. Their attack style looks really nice.
They're either playing passive or they've rotated.
Shit has changed. I was wrong.
Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal, playing towards the doors on A.
At least regionally, their ability to negate retakes so good.
They're looking at this operator who's
regionally, of course, or like, you know, I can't even. That would make sense to me. I think it's the statement I'm looking for, but against NRG, man.
Seems to have made XLG reconsider.
Care.
Oh yeah, if you were gonna run anything.
Attack was running dry.
NRG do. I think it might be an operator and an Odin. I think they might have been inspired in that case. The only
But yeah, maybe we're just watching them go up against like a team that's literally meant to dismantle what the Storm can do. What? A pair of peak.
Jump peek, and XLG just didn't react as a result. Look at the damage. Happyway is almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Roger just heal himself?
I think so, Tom.
Because he's used the heal, and Happyway is top health.
I mean, listen, I think it's better if Raga is full HP.
But
no, I actually.
Seemingly the wrong
No. It's better if Raga is full HP. He needs to live so he can rest someone.
So careful, but
yeah, let him heal himself.
Now he has to
let him heal himself, bro. Now you can rest. There you go. Let him cook, guys.
Lights are a bit healthier and
yeah.
It was starting so well for the side of GE.
Never question who this guy heals again.
Happyway still on 12 HP, and now the O's starting to ring out, but he's back.
I heard you guys talking about something Canadian.
Ask you, Ronaldo or Messi from a Canadian's POV.
Ronaldo or Messi? What's the question? Like goat of all time? Okay, Messi, 1000%, easily, even.
Well, there you go.
What about you? If I ask you that question.
Oh, who do I think is a better footballer?
Messi?
What a recovery from XLG.
Yeah, probably Messi.
That round started with an unbelievable amount of damage done
simple.
off the back of the nade. And
if you say Ronaldo, I'm gonna need to see your YouTube statistics and how much money you spent on iShow Speed subs in the last year.
Swing out of a smoke. Then moments later, another swing out of a smoke.
You feel?
They are being caught out in isolated fights, and that's exactly
Well,
what
that's why I think XLG is also just worse than NRG. True. I just didn't like some of the stuff they were doing on attack, on like how they were using their util to stop retake. They were like using it a bit too much to exec, in my opinion. And it also didn't look that cohesive in it as well. Like they were, I mean, NRG again, we're doing a really good job matched into their composition on what was going down.
Right back into this series and right back into contention for playoffs. It's GE with a weak 5. Still the Odin, still the Odin. But the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated. Uniton stands no
But
chance.
I was wrong. I feel like I was wrong in looking at this game.
Layer to the operator, unfortunately.
This guy loves jumping on his walls.
Left alone. Immediate call to try and go back in the other direction, but Raga is still here.
Oh, there is Bandit shooting a stage wall.
Guaranteed, and once again, that utility goes down. That's
dead.
At least a nice spam. It's one of the few weapons, but are they now just going to opt to go back in the other direction again?
Looks like Climb down below is going to come through. Crystal trying to contain them, but won't find anything from that spot. No paranoia to work with to break back in. Patman has a gap in the wall, but they should know by now. He can possibly walk through, and now they most certainly do. Getting anything here should be tough.
Holy shit, they have to lead.
No.
This is almost the opposite of the way the NRG game was going, man. Like, almost the legit complete opposite.
A round like this. And maybe if they found one more pick, maybe if something else had gone their way, they'd try. But instead, The question is, will they be allowed
What
to say
team needs XLG the
XLG
most
are hunting
in
him, at
playoffs?
least in the case of Varga, but he will meet his demise.
They've got so many
Which
credits
team
that
needs
it
XLG
really
the
does
most?
become irrelevant.
Yeah.
And
You
as
mean,
said,
like,
with their
to
odds
get
being so
a free
impactful,
win?
think about the
Yes.
results of the
EDG?
prior round. I don't
I
think he's
mean,
gonna
I
care
guess
if he
CDG,
goes down,
but
as long as he's getting those ultimate orbs.
I
also think this
I don't think
brings
any
back an interesting
team
conversation
needs
at the beginning of the veto, 'cause
XLG.
obviously I'm not going to pretend to
Oh,
know
I think
these teams
Heretics
better
might
than
need
they
it.
know each other.
Need
Yes,
a
we're
free win.
A little warm-up
do you
win.
think? I
Yeah.
think I'm feeling better about Heretics now that Neon looks very viable still.
and risk playing fracture.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But I'd worry about, like, we have seen in countless tournaments that at least a team or two will come to the stage a little cold.
And just crumble. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not even necessarily crumble. They just don't hit shots as well as the teams that have played in
10
Sweat.
rounds and the lead
Yeah.
for XLG.
And I don't, like, apart from
Showstopper
maybe the
online
team
for
that wins
GE.
this, I don't think any of the
Full
Vitality or
credits
Lev are
on an
like
operator
a, you know,
that's been saved
an easy
for
game.
so many rounds, and now it has the early
I
round
really don't
impact.
believe in Vitality.
Now it lands that
I
blow
thi-
for
I think,
XLG to put them a man behind.
I think their team fighting in that
response
FUT game
is to
is
scale
horrible.
up into C.
I
And
think
they will
FUT
find this
tossed that game
very free.
because their post
Well, I agree with you on
situations
that.
are so bad.
Crystal
But
realizes that
like,
the Icon opts to try and fight this
even the
alone, but once
even the
utility
hero
comes in,
moments
it's
were
gonna be
so out of sync
incredibly
with each other.
difficult.
I think they're gonna get eaten up in
A little
playoffs
bit
if they
risky,
don't
though.
improve that stuff.
I think they
Leo's
always
trying to
improve
bait
what
them
they
in,
need
and
to
he
between
succeeded.
stages.
Obviously, they're not planting towards the waterfall
I also
because of the
think
spams
FUT,
coming through on the
if
other
they
side, and
don't
even still,
improve that
they just
post-ban
can't find a
stuff-
safe space. That will be the moment, though. No man with a decent shot.
Oh.
Showstopper now coming
Should
through.
play some really entertaining.
Out of all the times for Raga
You
to
said he's
activate.
been having a standout game.
If Raga is elevated,
This really is a step up.
XLG can win.
Headshot still
Oh, on the floor! You can also kill!
A 2v2 down to
Oh, this is unbelievable. Wow, this is unbelievable.
Two
Oh,
kills
wow,
for
so-
him. 2 rounds ahead.
Every
And
round,
XLG
man.
hightailing it towards Breeze.
Everyone
Oh,
thinks
that
they have a
is
You mean
plan
you-
for the C exec until they get punched
Yeah,
in the mouth.
until they
by
get
Raga
hit on the
top
C
of
exec,
stage
yeah.
wall.
Had the ults, they had the tags, they denied the plant.
Can I get a Bren time?
33, 32.
Oh, he's perfectly in sync,
5,
bro.
4. Come on.
Come on, man!
Come on.
Ethan! Oh, actually, that's sad to say.
38, 37, 36.
Keep going.
No. No. I founded the bit. You can't use it on me.
True.
Showstopper out of the equation. The Blade Storm no longer around. This makes life so much easier for the attack side.
Oh, I like the aggressive
Damn.
push-up, though.
Now that is nice.
The set strategies have not been working. Let's resort to just trying to punch them in the throat. A walk up, and they've got past Udaton. It's only the
Oh,
one,
that's
though.
whiffy from
It looked
Udo.
like there was an opportunity
Got off
for more than that.
I think.
Even still, man advantage held. Harvey not really with the weaponry to do too much here, and with the TP to the back of the site. A post plant will ensue, but 2 of those Sentinels are gone.
Why is he not gone for the one-way?
It's only going to be No Man's util this time.
Nah, bro.
Oh, Leo can run through on that dog, but he decides to go
fucking hell.
back, wary of more players. Wise move. Goes the C's a little further than expected, perhaps GE.
There we go. Lock in.
Weapons are going to be removed from the hands of XLG, and the push is about to
Lock
come
in.
through. No man gets caught off.
What?
Leo ends up
Javi,
killing
what
him
are
with
you
his own
doing?
flash. Javi!
I was trying to talk to Javi.
And it's given a chance now. Rifle back online for XLG.
No.
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
For XLG.
It's giving Magnum a 2021 Reykjavik.
What could have been a lead, what could have been a competitive map, maybe even a favored one, and they have thrown it to the wind.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Mystic?
Oh, was it Mystic? Oh, I've just absolutely
Misinformation.
fucking tossed Magnum under.
Damn, slander. The real agenda shows itself.
By feels more and more like the one that will finally break the streak. That one definitely the peak of it, but again, back-to-back rounds
Oh
where
my
Lysol
god.
steps up. And now just one needed to take us to a third map. GE might look back at this and be kicking themselves. They could have had this instead.
Oh my god. We're going map 3.
A 2v5
Should still be fine for global, but also
Yeah, they should be
don't
favored.
ever let
like a
them play
breeze.
Lotus.
Wasn't it Frost that said you'd have to be
we tell
stupid to
our
let
producer now?
XLG
For GE,
play
as you
Lotus?
said,
And then they let it
third map
through.
now on the horizon, it seems. Almost
a light.
impossible for them to fight their way back into this one. It'll be devastating knowing.
I could really use if XLG win this, then Sliggy only has one player going through.
That this could have been
what?
What
was his VFL team?
It's double global.
What they're running into. Crystal, okay, that's
I think he's a Pacific believer. I think he had double global. Oh, he had double NRG, I think, as well.
Very much seems like it is. The time too far gone. The slow
and maybe a full
on the
send.
spike, and more than enough bodies to throw at this situation. It is 13-9. A resounding.
Who's talking about these guys need to go to a last chance qualifier? This is good enough. Don't make it one of these years. It might be this year. It genuinely might be this year.
After the break.
They're almost there.
They win on another map.
The closest they've ever been.
I don't think they can
The
win
closest China has ever been.
Yeah. I don't think they're winning on Breeze. But
when EDG won, did they do it through Swiss or did they do it through playoffs?
God, if FUT would have lost that game, if FUT would have lost that comeback, and I had to then watch this game.
I guess Wolves is the closest they've ever been as well. Wolves were not a first seed, right? My bad, my bad, my bad.
I mean, at least you can't think that for NRG. Because they already got their free win.
Yeah.
No, I know that EDG won champs. I'm just saying, like,
I think
I didn't give context to what I was trying to talk about, and I think it's already happened regardless, so it doesn't matter. I was thinking for trying to make it through Swiss,
like,
because it's been a while, right? It's been a long time.
But I genuinely think you have to be like, guys, it doesn't fucking matter. That is their only map that they can play. Like, I know you might feel a bit bad for not being able to pull that off.
I agree with you.
But actually, like, we are better at literally.
Give me the stats on that though. Like, when's the last time China made it through Swiss?
Like, that is the key.
Wolves were on a 1 seed, right? In that tournament? It was Wolves in Toronto? Okay. I forgot about Wolves. At time. Now, Wolves are 3rd seed. Damn, if XLG is a similar run to Wolves. Man, Wolves were so close then. No wonder there was such a phenomenon, you know? It's been a while. It has been a while still. What was it before Wolves? Anybody know before Wolves when the last time China made it out of Swiss? What was it before Wolves? Trace. Interesting. And yeah, my brain dead brain is what? The champs advantage for 1st seed is a bye in groups, right? Not a bye to the playoffs. That would be crazy. Lead, I'm talking about the 2nd and 3rd seed making it through Swiss. Yeah. So it was a very specific thing. A very specific narrative I've had in my head all day. Are we doing the 3 a.m. tech tomorrow then or no?
So you have to go in an hour and a half?
Yeah, like, no, in 2 hours and a half.
2.5 hours.
Yes. I've already told Light we're not doing it.
All right, okay. Well then, I would suggest the best thing to do is wait until I'm in London and in my hotel.
Okay.
Which would be like 5 p.m. UK time. So 3.5 hours ago from now.
So 12 p.m. my time.
Sure.
Yeah, that's chill.
As long as Light can do that, that's what I would suggest. Otherwise, it's the 3 a.m. tech.
I would prefer the 3 a.m. tech. Just saying. Because I don't want to record an episode at 12 p.m., bro.
We didn't see this coming. This was a complete turnaround halfway through Lotus.
Yeah, early on, XLG were doing a lot of rubble fights, and it wasn't working for them at all. The strength of their composition on the defense is to just play passive, play back, and let the other team figure
Not sure it would have been so funny, but they're a team that deserves to be in there, you know? And I'm glad they're not choking as much.
Because of those post plants, and that's what happened today.
Yes, that is what happened just now. Now let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. There's this beautiful clutch by Crystal. Again, he has been absolutely on fire throughout this, this tournament so far. And let's enjoy a bit of this 1v2
The spike
clutch.
it
was really
Brazil
nice. I
is
think it was just
that Verti
the
and
fact that we kind of
Karanzina
spoke
both out of
about
Loud.
familiarity, Crystal being the one that's playing with teammates, against egg teammates, and all this stuff. And I think that he handled this clutch like a pro, especially when you consider the high pressure moment of being able to lead at the half by winning out that clutch mini.
Yeah, I think 7-5, they would have been okay with that. I think that obviously going into the other side, XLG's comp does do a little bit better on the attack side, but to be steamrolled like they did is surprising to me.
It is, and there was a point though where it's almost like
This guard, hello.
his confidence again when he remembers who he's
Or high
playing,
Z guard,
like when
either
he was playing against DRG yesterday, and then I think here he's kind of like, wait, I got this. I know GE really well.
I think for me, the main thing was we're speaking about how annoying all of that Sentinel utility is on the defense, but not only that, you have a Rarga on an operator with really only the Sky to be able to clear out him from those kind of positions. And we never really saw him taking a deep line, as we mentioned. It was always very passive, fight back, and then he could just chuck his slows whenever he felt any sort of pressure coming towards his site. So he could reposition himself with the operator, which was really nice.
Do you have specifics that you want to ask me about?
Why are you not saying Gangnam Style on cast?
Because they redeemed a word, and then they redeemed it twice and said you have to say them at the same time together in this order. That's not how that works. It's a word.
Okay, but you're not even going to fulfill either one of them?
No, I am.
You're going to fulfill both of them.
You're going to say Gangnam and not Gangnam
I do not
Style.
have to say Gangnam Style. I mean, I might say Gangnam Style, but I leave it. I reserve my right to say he styled on them.
Gangnam.
And he also happens to be from Gangnam.
He styled on them Gangnam Style.
Yudotan, he's from Gangnam and he's got style. I don't know.
You don't.
I'll workshop it. He might be from Gangnam. You don't know. You don't fucking know.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, if people death ball, you can just say they've ganged them down. It's attack.
Esports play Breeze against Full Sense yesterday. Do you like their comp on this one? Is it mini approved?
I don't know why he just won't say Gangnam Style. It's kind of fucked.
Weird, the Sage and the Chamber together. But Autumn was really impressing me yesterday with that Chamber.
Yeah, I think so. I think as long as he can be that kind of key component of winning out those first engagements, if we do see that Chamber again, yes, we will. And I think the Sage as well has been proven to be such a great agent on this map. But on the other side, XLG going for that Phoenix in Jet. What do you make of this mini?
Well, I think it plays quite well for GE here. Having that Sage to slow down the double duelist.
It's all G Phoenix Jet. What do they run before?
How many people are running
and that is what GE wants. They're either going to be running into an operator or into a Sage slow. So I'm going to be interested to see what XLG are going to do to kind of
but that's a very different comp.
I think what's interesting for me is we're so used to this team playing that Whaley when we consider their duelists, but instead have gone down a different route this time around.
Thank you guys. We are about to find out
Yo,
who
Mr.
the
Ocean.
playoffs qualified team is gonna be. Tom,
Maui.
Mitch,
Is that Maui or Meow? I mean, Meow. It was 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it, my friend.
Third worst Phoenix at the event.
Well, you know, the last map, he was doing okay last map.
Comes down to this. Breeze will block off playoffs for one. Send the other.
Team Liquid ran Team Liquid ran every comp in the world on every map in the world.
Right, yeah, but he was on stage. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You know, it's all in his head.
They're running some KO stuff earlier. Interesting.
I think you should go into this one feeling a little bit better.
XLG, as we said, a hard-fought battle. Some factors coming online and all.
There's always been KO Neon.
Frost looked annoyed when XLG switched comp. Yeah, I mean, it probably has ruined a bit of their prep, but at the same time, I think XLG are probably just going to be shit because they changed their comp for Haven and they look shit with that as well.
Well, I was going to say the Jet as well, but
this is like a drastically different comp as well. They used to run the KO and the Neon.
Yeah.
Like, this is so different. Running away from double
Gnome and Raga have not looked like a good duelist duo on the Jet Phoenix. If I'm Frost, I might be a bit concerned seeing the comp swap. You never know what your opponents are prepped, but I wouldn't be worried.
Around the corner, the shock dart will do a little bit of tickle damage, but Yudoton is immediately there to drop the spike.
I think Global got this.
I think
from Leo on Global fans in the chat, breathe a sigh of
nothing. It will be a pistol round.
Not relief, but
you know the new me not or the new cam angle of like the new cam angle fucking up is not that bad because at least you guys get to see the kill feed. Know what I'm saying? It's not as bad. At least you get the context.
They go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds and then
improvements.
They get a little too loose or a little too tight. It's hard to tell, but the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way. Patman with a big play up close. So you're going to see a lot of risks taken by him based on what we've seen from them so far on this stage. What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG.
Oh my.
The chances of even dropping a weapon on the other side looking very low. And add to that the fact that Patman, as we've seen, he's got to pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon.
Now,
so
here's my 2 cents. If Global doesn't stomp this, everybody should be happy. It means that they were going to be shit in playoffs anyways.
You know what? That went better than expected. There's only a pistol on the other side. Never mind. The fadeaway.
You're either happy because Global get in anyways and XLG just have one map and Global didn't ban it for some reason. And you know, your team is not bad by any means. They just faced the team who's probably the best on a certain map in the entire tournament right now, even out of the first seeds. Well, I'd love to see G2 on Lotus versus XLG. Anyways, it's either that or, you know, if your team loses here, you don't even have to be sad because they were going to lose like in 2 days anyways. You're chilling.
Normally a Jet, a Sage for the little bit of extra buffer. G are going to use 4 players on A early on. They're looking for a serious fight. And even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up. And there's the second aggression. Beautiful stuff from Crystal, who's walked out of there with 2. That's weapons on the ground to potentially be upgraded.
And on the other side of things, like maybe in a normal circumstance, Leo would look to try and hold on to that ground, but instead, him having the spike means he has to retreat. Early usage of the wall is what allowed them to gamble, but Harvey, after dropping down, went back up for a peek, and now because of that, they have lost all of that control.
Steps heard by
Whoa.
Lysor, did he spill water on his mouse
he doesn't
again?
pay for it with his
That was the right side flick.
Oh my god.
Could be behind them a little quicker than expected. They're certainly clearing it, at least they were, but Leo's now looking elsewhere as the wall breaks. He's just walking in to fill that space. They'll come back to clear it though. Has to hit his shots from Yudoton, and he will. Another player around that corner.
Leo's
doesn't know
blanks.
about, but he's
Oh
looking
my
the right
lord.
way for Lysor, and it looks like he's got
Oh,
all the pieces of the puzzle.
the way he played that.
3 players left alive
Scoops.
for GE. It's a very successful follow-up.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used a Cypher ult. Like, he was just looking exactly where his opponents were standing in every single moment. Solid round from Yudoton.
You just saw 4 players in main.
That was, of course, a bonus round where a lot of it was Bulldogs. That is a huge round to take early on. Again, a hot streak for GE in the early rounds.
Maybe planning
and for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble.
Come on, Mr. Red.
Pistols and a
Come on, Mr. Red.
to come into this round.
I need energy, Mr. Red.
Times we've seen GE
we're gonna hold it ahead of us, Mr. Red.
Off a cliff face in terms of that momentum.
Come on, Mr. Red. Come on, Mr. Red.
I feel like XLG.
I just cast around and get in the mode. Fuck it up. Let's do it.
Any time, especially after what we saw in the last map.
Half force from XLG.
This round shouldn't be one.
Match been looking rough so far. 3-2 split. Things are fine.
As you'd expect, losing that third round is
Eyes on Autumn, scope online. Just feeling kind of more of a mid split. Autumn will still have a chance to engage with tunnels, but the issue is main will always be a gap.
It looked like they're trying to.
So he's not the true filler here. We have to look at Javi and the decisions he's making. When does that wall prop up? It already has for Elbow. About to tick down in the next 5 seconds. Slows off the trip. Will be huge, but Autumn's already looking at the right side. Drone will come in. Do we choose to ignore? We do. 3 seconds on timing. Denied Jet trying to dash in. Oh, Autumn is denied. Outlaw available on that backside. Paranoid are trying to get a little bit of space. Javi is going to get overwhelmed backside as well. Udo tries to dash in. Able to have a bit of a conversation, but does not stay around for too long.
To do that. Oh my god, he gets away with it.
Gets a kill.
Leo still low. Things are fragmented on the Z side. On flank. It's Happy Way.
Position of Happy Way is,
and looks like he's going to be able to actually take Patman down.
Puts it into a 2v2 that if
I mean, okay, this is just, what is this now? Don't even want to cast this one. How?
With both barrels as deadly as the last. It's 3-1.
Yeah,
for XLG, you know, you talk about that ability to fight their way back.
You want to speed up.
36, 35,
53, 52, plant. Still planted. Kill.
So far behind.
5,
I'm good.
4. Stage shot. Cheers. Lighting change. High five. High five. Fist bump.
I think
5,
I'm with you.
4.
Yep, I'm with you.
3.
Wait, they didn't ban Lotus?
No, they didn't ban. What the fuck? I've been caught into his bit. Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck.
I think they're going to be very happy indeed.
What is he doing? He's window shopping an Elbow.
What are they doing? Dude, it's so easy to just not
throw with
this comp.
Nah. Let me show you things you've never seen before in your life. Guys, Mary wheeling on, merry-go-rounding on B.
It's winnable, I think. They've realized the key to winning is to just be split.
Global throw.
Well, I mean, let Global walk 2 players into Elbow against you. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, normally that's a massive blind spot though for a lot of teams' attacks at default.
China's number 2,
The Patman has been having some crazy overheat moments.
One round behind,
But
facing into
they didn't contact into it. They stunned, but the stun didn't even catch anything, and then they swung without sliding.
And the other thing I'll say,
I mean,
early signs, Tom.
Awful micro.
Seems like Happy Way might have Patman's number.
2 horrible rounds in a row from
rounds in a row that he sat there waiting for him and catches a freebie.
Yeah, I think Patman's going to have to maybe start.
Dude, I'm just realizing you've got Viper, Sage, Chamber on defense with a lead.
Almost needs to be talked about now.
Oh, you got the ult.
How are you losing?
Tag timeout here. I think this is like prime tag timeout territory.
They don't like to take timeouts.
If GE lose this game, it will just be
Fucking hell, just no man.
It'll be the only
Oh
one left.
my god. Wait,
brother, they are
play
folding.
the A side as horrifically as possible.
I mean, they play the B side horrifically too.
Any decision?
Become a reality already. Down to just 2 players remaining. The Patman, I think, holding on to the gun holds so much more value, but Happy Way again is going to be the one to catch him. He's trying to hold into middle. And now for Harvey, of course, in this case, only having a Guardian. The kill holds more value, and there you go. Ultimate online, he'll fall. They'll be able to buy into the next round.
We gotta see a pause soon.
Ultimate has a up, right?
XLG are picking up too much momentum, and like I said, thinking about how the last one ended, I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones. 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in, dies. Second player runs in, dies with a showstopper. And all of a sudden, it's equal footing. It feels like at times, GE are a victim of their own snowball.
They have an op.
They're being
they have a
rolled
res,
over by an avalanche on XLG, and holding that momentum is being too difficult of a task so far.
For Global to lose this round.
They run right into this.
Oh, that
XLG fighting for the lead. The team taken by
Oh,
Lysor.
Lysor, that's a beautiful idea.
It's huge for Lysor, but Patman this time needs a little bit more than just the one. The side has fallen on
from XLG in a hot minute.
Seems undeniable.
Seeing the vision.
Well, though.
It's down to 30 HP.
least winning a fight. Turning it into an even scenario, but these retakes, even when even, haven't been successful. Rez will give them the advantage, but it's also burning time off the clock while they wait for it. Nice shot from Autumn, but he's now low as well. His post plan needs to be some shots connected by Leo. He's got Raga alongside him, but now Leo is all that remains.
He's got double shots.
He knows that at least for that moment there wasn't anybody on it. Can he see the arm? He can. Shockdart needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shots instead. Unitard again. The hero of the round for GE will be there to close.
Choking like crazy, I guess.
The man was 30 HP. He got a heal and ends up on 25. That is a narrow margin, but GE, a win is a win at this stage.
Wish Leo.
Uniton having to do so much work that can't be relied on. Yes, he's had games where he is doing this every single round, but we've seen what happens when he slows down.
Holy shit, a save round.
9-3 in a game that they're only winning by 1 round. If he slows down, XLG run away with this.
Well, you can see the confidence as well. Like Lysol, while
they
that Hunter's Fury's going off, full
Guys,
TPing behind them. Like,
if you want to argue, let's make it let's make it profitable for the community. Argue in Discord. Look at the game right now. Let's talk about XLG and GE. You want to talk about NRG? Exclamation mark Discord. London live chat. We're talking every day. I'm in there. I read the shit. Yapatron, I read the shit. The whole Discord, I read the shit.
And he got broken.
It gives a lot of angles.
Let's go.
I think he used it in A main.
It got broken. Okay.
I want everybody to tell me the MVP of this map so far. I'm going to say mine in 3, 2, 1. Autumn.
Not quite able to get the kill.
Next.
Whoa, Crystal.
Nice return by Crystal.
That's not even true.
Happy way down. Maybe
Crystal fried last time on the
Udo, Autumn, okay.
So it's certainly not a likely play.
For the love of God, no.
Good boys.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
So if you want to talk about the VCT, I love that. I love that so much. I know the chat is an amazing place. I'm trying to make it even more positive than it already is. Talk in Discord. If you want to be hypercritical about things, let's talk about it in Discord. Let's embrace this match right now. Let's embrace this moment. The last of the Swiss stage. The fumbling of No Man. The opping of Udo. The fire.
He
just went back and died.
Oh, God. Stop tossing.
His numbers start
Bro,
to slip.
we need to wrap this up. 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 We gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap this up. Like, what is occurring?
Oh my God!
From global, man.
Brothers.
What?
How did they lose that? Genuinely, it's madness. The XLG are coming out.
Unitard just dipped his toes into the fire. Crystal goes for a wonder, like he's
and then they just
having a picnic in a
park.
park.
One by one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will start to wonder if
Frost,
the GE
please
start just
talk
giving
to
up
them.
because that is
Let's go,
crazy. That round ended up slipping away from them.
No timeout.
No timeout.
What? They're playing like shit, Frost. You've got to talk to them.
The button.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy.
Oh my
See what they
God.
decide to
With
do
the
with this
neon wall
early
up, with the
aggression.
Viper wall
Put
too.
up. Happy way. Doesn't seem too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Didn't seem spooked by it, but now he certainly is. And the thing is, in this round for GE, like, yeah, they've got a couple of sheriffs. They've got the headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's capable of taking a decent fight. Not a favorable one, but a decent one.
At what point are they?
The problem is,
Good drone.
the numbers for XLG, once they go to push and pull the map, they can take so many fights on this map that are ranged, and you're not winning those, even if you trade headshots. That, on the other hand, is just close enough.
Fucking hell, he went.
He almost got him.
We've said it already. The one guy who has been on. The one guy who has been
What?
hitting.
What is that recall?
Unitard.
He just aura recon them.
Picking this
But
round
also,
already.
why?
I mean, he's kept him.
What is the purpose of
No, look, he's kept him in B main now.
Minus 60 seconds.
Very aware of.
He's kept him in
where
B
the
main.
danger
Yeah,
is.
he was gonna walk over to site, but now he's pokeballed. Watch this. Watch this clear.
Beastbling, that means they're going to bring the spike.
Watch this
to
clear.
Unitard.
They're gonna walk
He's
into
gonna
the
flash
only
him.
guy with a
2
fucking
kills, it's a
rifle.
tough task.
Flash!
No
Oh!
way.
What a nice
That's
try,
trade,
though.
Hey, in theory, though, it was linked.
The fact that he
It was all
instant
linked.
shot, it was committing
Yeah,
to
great idea. Let's walk into the guy who has the
playing his
rifle.
life.
With a flash.
The remaining 2 players
Fucking hell. This is not
don't
good.
have much to play with. The headhunter is definitely the biggest
Also,
threat.
Raga,
but
jump after you flash when you
second
go
we've
into an
seen
angle, please. Come on,
XLG
you must
in
have
these
at
sort
least
of post
watched
plants,
other
it has been
Phoenix
so
players play the
incredibly
game.
difficult
No,
for their
because he just
opponents to
watches
get
his own
back in.
VODs back, mollowing on his.
Again, Leo has a
I could be a better player.
as well.
Is mollow a word? I don't know. Wallowing. My bad. I put the M upside down.
Incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly
That's on me.
guaranteed unless
That's
Ultimate
on me.
hits some very fast shots and he's not going to be able to. Happy way in a deep position once again. It's a bit of a cost.
It was looking like sad detour last round or in the last game. Now he's happy way. You know what I'm saying?
There it is. The timeout finally coming in from GE. This is ahead of a very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less, they would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but they would be facing into a light buy. And a good chance to at least win the half, to guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round without using the Viper's Pit with the Hunter's Fury,
Oh, God.
There's the timeout.
of winning this round, if they do commit those, go up a little bit more. And for GE, this has to be
Wait, can I get a count?
airtight plan coming into this round, because
28,
XLG have
6,
safety net
5,
after safety net.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, hold on.
1,
Condition. I
20,
think it might have just been
19,
rattled off by
18,
Frost in the
17.
coaching
I'm good,
booth.
I'm good.
I think
Oh, he's
it's
good.
not so
It
much
did
round 9,
pause.
it's
I was
the
like,
round
why the
before.
fuck is he just
They had
skipped the
such
number?
an insane advantage
I only read out prime
and let
numbers.
it slip away just by
7,
giving those individual fights. And there's no
5,
doubt that there are shooters on the side of
3,
XLG.
2.
Why are we counting?
No slouches for sure. Lysor has been having a
We're doing
great,
the TMV approach.
I want to say map and a half.
Oh, TMV's approach is
towards the end of the last one.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Just counting, but
XLG.
wrong.
They could continue this streak further. We've already seen it in the last map.
The problem is
Isn't that
round,
variable
like
count?
You said, this was the round that
Go on,
everything
let's
fell apart. That was the round
test
where GE
your
had the
prime number
advantages.
knowledge.
And
Do
it's
it
almost
the whole round.
unforgivable for me,
My
because I
prime number
lost
knowledge?
Modus as a
Okay,
result
here we
of
go.
the
Ready?
Exact same round.
1.
It was 5v3. They threw
No,
ults
well,
at
you
it, they
fucked
threw
it already.
themselves at
You've
it.
rage
Is it not a
baited.
prime
He's
number?
literally rage baiting. He's literally rage baiting.
The only prime numbers I know are 7, 13, and Optimus. I don't know shit past that.
XLG happy to punish them. Now they move towards the A site in a crucial round with a Viper's Pit for the post plant.
Passive position now from Patman. Had to fall back just in case.
Oh my god.
Seems like Lysor is at least considering that he could be in this corner. And timing not the best for him, but Patman
my
unable to
goodness.
capitalize. Now he
Surely
has
you're
to move.
pitting.
He's still
Lysor
not.
has his number once again. The spam.
Holy shit.
Still
Oh my
dealing
God.
death from above.
Actual World War
Taking
footage.
the lead in the
15th best
kills
player even.
department. And while there's plenty more
They are
going their way
losing.
in this round,
Oh my
They are losing.
Lysor is taking
Yeah, they are
over.
losing.
After the timeout on a full buy round with ultimates.
And XLG are flawless.
On the upside,
Hold on.
they use their pit.
They've got it.
On the downside, they still have the Hunter's Fury. They're close to a run it back. They've got a massive economical advantage, almost guaranteed lead at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds there for XLG. GE were 3-0 up facing an eco. It should have been an easy 4-0 start. Instead, they've stalled out at that number after taking a while to get there. And look at XLG's plan. GE are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
At least there's some deep utility, which would give the game away. Drone also been heard. Autumn, this is risky, but it needs to be. And that's a really
Very
nice
nice.
shot. Can
Nice
he get
shot.
away? That's the
And he
real
lives.
question.
Wait, he is
All
actually.
being revealed.
On their over
Hunter's
pushing
Fury
him?
being expended at the same
Yeah,
time.
but they have like.
There is no
creating
Lysor,
some
Lysor,
disparity.
Lysor,
There is no
Lysor.
He's
Lysor.
actually
Lysor.
playing past his
The best player
days.
right
He
now
ran out of
by
bullets.
far.
Oh.
You challenge him.
Yudutan, the only player that's shooting
Yudutan.
back.
He's
Those two have
14
been
and
going
7
back
now.
and forth in terms of
Oh!
from Happyway, though.
Happyway's
With
a
Autumn so
freak.
desperately low,
Best player in
5 health,
China.
he'd need to be immediate with his reaction times. Patman needs
not
to
over.
find any sort of weaponry, still just with the Sheriff in hand. And
There's a
Happyway
gap.
around this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close. In fact, he won't be. It leaves
Oh,
Patman
but
now with a gun in
why?
hand, but still 2 players to find. And
Play time,
even
maybe? A
utility
little thing
being
called the spike?
expended. They're trying to hit him with the shock darts while vulnerable. All he can really hope for is to
World's
create
best
some
Viper
space,
wall.
but he will not be able to. Another round And now the half one as well.
God. Are you still ranking global over NRG after this game?
G came through today after a breakthrough up against
this has been a weird global game though, because
like
they didn't pick a map that they're good at. But they're supposed to be good at Breeze. If they lose on Breeze, that is actually
that they know all too well.
That is actually tragic.
It felt like today there were two different power levels stepping into the server, and maybe there were at the start. It felt favored.
Because also this comp is not attack sided.
Yeah, this Viper wall that deep in the round because it's an eco, and they might have just been using it for retake. They didn't want to put it up in mid.
XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Bit of spam damage.
It's the worst player to spam though. A Phoenix who has an ult.
Yeah.
He's going to come right back.
Taking the man out of the wolves, you cannot take the wolf out of the man. My main go Lysor. I mean, he is genuinely soaring, bro.
Can they beat anybody other than?
Oh my God, Happy Way.
Or will they now just bomb straight out of the tournament?
Now they don't know what this Omen is either.
They're looking to really start
Wild. Bro, what are you doing?
He thinks about taking the fight and then he's giving up because he's expecting the flash, maybe?
Their compositions
Hesitation is the fall of man.
This can't be happening.
Oh my God, they're bogging them.
Just look at this man play. Finally,
doesn't matter.
But there's a second layer every single time.
Lysor's playing like a player who's done it before.
You know?
Well, he has done it before, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is he's playing like Wolves Lysor.
Why would you
Oh, he's playing so much better than Wolves Lysor, genuinely. But I understand.
Well, you're fully locked in on that
I
position.
know. But what, I mean, he's playing.
Yeah, no, 100%. I get that. Yeah. Dapping you up. I'm connecting with that statement. I understand.
Yeah.
The team who started slow in this series woke up on map 2 and now
Lysor's magic. He wears the magic hat.
XLG seem to be
Voss?
bound.
Oh yeah,
He could have stayed
after being
with Wolves, but he
3-0
said,
down,
"No, fuck that."
it's crazy the way that they brought
He
this
shoots
back.
them with his
we need to find out if they
vandal.
can
He
close it.
never loses fights. And when we win in champs, we will sing this song all night.
Why is the music playing? Oh, okay.
That'll be the halftime.
I'm trolling. I thought it said 6-4, and I was like, there's no way.
Of XLG now, GE seems pretty confident against you guys. Do you think that's justified?
Not at all. You know, the players that we have, I think, you know, especially Udotan, this guy, he's a really good player, but we have a Happy Way, so I don't think it's justified.
Oh, so Happy Way is better than Udotan.
I have to say so.
Okay, let's see his reaction to that. 'Cause he's here.
Whoa.
And they laughed at me when I put no man at 4.
Jen here
and
with
Lysor
Udotan
15, they all
of
laughed.
GE. Udotan, what do you think are the win conditions
Now
for
look at
GE
me.
and XLG?
I think.
I mean, there was some strange things going on.
Now look at me.
What kind of mind space were you in when you did that?
I was in the mind space of I haven't
it's gonna
seen
be
any
too
of the
either way.
games, and I was going to do it purely based off of stage presence and how much they were going to get the British buff.
Yeah, you put Jorg than 3 British players, which is fair enough. But then you left. Who did you leave out? Like something.
Well, he doesn't have much stage presence, does he? So
Okay.
it wasn't going to be high up on the list.
Yeah, Timmy, it is rough watching them. Even these teams can win, but it's compared to the humanity loss. You're not wrong, Cleverly
Lysor was
Foolish.
there because he pioneered the Lysor stand. I didn't
I
actually.
think XLG could upset anybody in playoffs if they make it.
You know, capable of this in this map.
It sounds insane when I say this. It sounds insane. No, even then, their talent is too much. Their talent is too much, and I'm just hating. And they've never shown that, you know, these guys don't show up, at least from a firepower perspective. I'm not even gonna say the team. Is there a team that they have a very good chance at upsetting? Like, the only 2 teams I can think of, and I know this sounds insane to say, actually the 3 teams I can think of are PRX, G2, and Team Heretics. Because all 3 of those teams have a quality, and I've shown in the past that for some reason, on a day, they'll just not show up. They'll play very weird.
Joining full sense.
They've all, in the last stage, showed us their consistent choke quality of randomly just being not themselves for a day. And it's inexplainable. And every post-match interview is like, you know, we're not playing our game today.
The directions you're looking in right now, buddy. Like, what are you doing?
They've lost Happyway. Javi ready to strike in mid, finds another, but he's now under pressure.
But this is what Global are praying for, is that XLG don't understand how they can score sometimes.
And they don't.
A powerful post plant.
Crystal, please.
With so many players back towards main, this corner position from Udo.
How have I found myself in a position where
expected it will, but it doesn't matter. An immediate
Why are you running
headshot.
from him so hard?
I think
man
because
expected
I
a
believe
2-0,
that
and if it was off his ability, it might have been.
So I don't want
been
them
having
to
a great game. Goes for a little more at this stage, of course. The clock
Neither of these teams are doing much.
becomes their greatest friend. Even still, though, they're losing a lot of members.
Oh my God!
He almost needs
Don't
to get
oh
this
my
done now.
goodness!
We'll keep it in their favor. A much-needed pistol round for GE.
Double pistol?
Yeah, probably not the round you want to be winning by 8
They won
HP,
one gun round, by the way,
look,
Global.
a win is a win. And for
XLG
GE,
only
a
take maps
much-needed one
internationally
indeed.
in
Again,
wins.
this is where
fuck.
they
GE losing against Boss and
majority
Godfather?
of their rounds in the first
No.
half.
I forgot about that
3-0
narrative.
start. I even remember
Or I can
3-0,
try.
I said, you know, it just feels
What
like
do you
at
mean,
any point,
the
XLG
narrative?
can bounce
They've
back.
literally won 2 maps
Didn't really
before
think
this
we'd see it
stuff.
in the
In
first
a
half,
win.
let alone in the
I
first
think for
round.
XLG, the best or the worst matchups they have are probably FUT,
Okay.
Leviathan.
If they win a map, they win the series. That's
Them against Vitality is probably really good too.
No?
I mean, Autumn is in.
I think FUT and Lev are rough matchups for them. I'm not gonna lie.
You're picking something with a small sample size that has perhaps the heaviest correlation with winning of all time.
And EDG, of course. And EDG. Sorry.
A 1-0 up on Global.
The second he hears all those footsteps,
And they're
all
probably
done in to support
and
him.
they're having a good
I want Lev to
the
pick a
same
Lev.
level of superstitious
The whole you told me
bullshit
about.
that a lot of other.
And that's
If
exactly
XLG win this, no
what
APAC team is would have made it out of groups. Supports the narrative that APAC is a one-team region.
To the other, all 5 players.
But also, we have to remember an approach to this. A lot of the top teams that usually end up qualifying and making it consistently well through internationals have it across the world, right?
If he's about to see half
And as a result, oh my God.
Triple kill.
Fair play. He didn't really need to get too much in. It's not going well.
It's fine. Miss those shots now and hit them later, Autumn.
Loses a ghost
Yeah.
and a Marshall. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn indeed. 5 and 12 on the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd expect it on the defense to be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and oftentimes it just ripping his head off.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was very good in the attack. I remember him jumping into angles with the operator, even versus Primi, and he was able to win those fights. I think it's just a confidence thing. He's been having such a rough game that he needs to...
Miss Remember the underdog. Welcome. Welcome to society.
GE looking to break into the A side quite quickly. This is the full buy from XLG.
Yeah, they definitely
Ops on the
prepped
other side
for
of
the
the map.
fucking A
Big
splits.
tag up on a unit.
Holy.
It's risky, it's
I
spooky.
didn't
Is
like that.
now
They're
the
gonna
off
fake
is the
it.
one
It's gonna
primed
be.
for the fight. A little
No man is not ready for
on the
this.
angle. He doesn't
Oh
expect
my
the
What is he
angle, but
doing?
right
Ready
into
for
him,
this.
and they have no idea
You're fucked.
about
You're
Happyway.
fucked.
He gets
No
damage
way.
done, but
The
kills,
whole
they
team,
need to
Joe
follow him.
Biden's into
Oh
sight.
my God, no, that's the best in the
Oh.
tournament. Oh my God, he licked him.
Oh,
He licked him.
He's getting the
Through
British
the
buff.
smoke.
Hold on, it's the British
The
buff.
shock dart closes.
Oh,
it
there's
makes
no way.
Kiko's
Crystal's
energy.
life
Sing the anthem. Sing the
has a
anthem.
timer on it, and that timer is ticking.
Oh,
The sands
say,
of
Can you see?
As Ronka will catch him rotating. 9 on the board for XLG. 4
3K.
It's a big money maker round, and no man's on his feet.
For those who don't know, there's a running joke with him that he always gets a 3K.
So sick.
Look at this. The amount of damage he does to the final player.
Is it funny or is it horrendous that if Benchy Fishy aces, I just start singing God Save the King? I feel like that's terrible.
Oh, you know,
Yeah, don't do that.
4K was taken anyway.
That
Tex just
friend
had that
would
title for
die.
quite a
Don't
while.
do that.
If he was to claim the 3K, it genuinely
would
seems like it's written in the stars. His operator taking over
You have
now
to.
in the right place at the right time.
I
Again,
mean,
of course, that was a
God
bonus
save our
round for
gracious
GE,
fish might make an
but with the
appearance
weapons
as a
they
line.
had, might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
Now Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way for the right side push. Rar got on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after. It's Snakebite.
Okay.
Yep,
Well, this
sit on the
is,
stun.
first of all, Snakebite's a little deep. Autumn can't get back out of there. Patman's on the ramp.
Love Patman James.
Doesn't matter. Autumn's
It feels like a lot of the danger.
Doesn't matter.
Holy
is
shit.
already gone and mere seconds
Okay,
later.
okay.
Okay,
other
the
piece
win condition
falls
is
too.
happening. XLG don't understand how the defense works.
As said, like he's been having.
They can adapt though. They're kind of scary. Give them 2 rounds.
Onto that B site, win the opening fight, and then play through the poison orb and find the second. That could breathe some life into the team. Just a small timing on it. And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again, and another solid
3,
start.
2, 1, 0,
For the side of
9, 8, 7.
Oh, we're good.
Can this turn into a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs?
Well, it seems like XLG's plan this round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space, and instead fight back into mid. Paranoia was being primed by
Are
Lysor.
they all gonna come through door?
Well, no one's there. GE decide on the slowest play.
I mean,
The slowest play possible, really, from Patman, the man who
wow.
comes into this round with the Viper's Pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down.
What is that?
It's only to cover his cross
I
back
mean, it
through.
does
but
let
he
him
is instead
rotate
just
back to the team
containing
with the rest of his
space
squad.
behind them. Everyone on site can be content that their back is secure, and that
Doesn't
allows
matter.
them to fight forward with great confidence.
It is fucking crazy
to have him as that
that
backstab. It was something that you mentioned, that he
they
was getting
have
caught on
exec
the other
day without
side,
the Viper wall.
often by Happy Way, and now he's been able
In
to do
a
the same to
solo
him. And I
smoke,
think that was what it was about. Like,
That was a full buy round, by the way.
play each other regularly in
The
their
Sage wall
scrims,
actually ends up
and
being
so
pretty good for them as well, for
outmaneuver
blocking off that
someone, you're
left
going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with the Viper's
The
pick,
fast lane
I mean,
didn't
it's a
even
little bit
reach back.
obscure,
Sorry, go ahead.
but it's worked
No,
out
sorry, I was
wonderfully
going to
for
say that my chat were asking, like, what is he doing? Like, why does he save his wall for that long? But in a solo smokes Viper comp, if you rip your Viper wall at the beginning of these rounds, it is such a tell where you're looking to end. It's really tough.
It's about the mystery. I think that's why they were so easy to rotate off of A at the start as well. They have any ults?
Maps have gone early success, and then they completely teeter out. We
Hunter's
just saw
Fury.
3 rounds in a row to start the first half, and then they got 1.
Yeah, it'll definitely be 9-9, and then
Now,
it's all about the
5
ults.
rounds have gone their way.
Who knows
They
something
won
to
the
rip us
rounds
out this
they
round
should.
to win?
They won. They lose the third, as you'd expect on your bonus, and they
Take a shot every time Mr. Thomas to their stream partner.
now put XLG down to an eco. And I would say the next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been.
I like both teams, and I know if GE qualified, they can pull a surprise against any team, but not the same for XLG. If they can barely beat XLG, though, Tagami, if their map draft is this bad.
And then they streak the rounds back. He has been
That we have to do the episode tomorrow early, not late.
If things are going wrong.
So, do you want to do the 3 AM slot?
Early as well. Like, even go back to the last map, it was after they lost
What
2 rounds.
time can you
immediately.
do?
He was like, I know
What
I
time
need to
could
pause
you
at this
reasonably
moment.
wake up, TMB?
And he's found that moment once again. Of
Me?
course, it's not going into a
Yeah.
buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the
8?
table.
Are you
rifle for no man.
like morning person or
Hunter's
not at all?
Fury.
Okay. What if we set it for 10 AM our time?
Even
Is
a
that
couple of
reasonable?
ults, just one away.
5 for
Okay.
you, Shio, I think.
5 is so
that's
ugly.
earlier, isn't it?
That would be 5 for me.
Is it
Are we
4
5
or
hours
5?
off?
Yeah. What time is it right now for you? 9:13.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Is it better to do it earlier than that then? So that you could stay up late?
Nah, let's just do 5. I'll stay up.
But
we could do it.
No, you're not staying up.
Don't test me. Yo, look at this round, though.
I can wake up early. We can do 8 and it'll be 3, and then you can stay up for 3.
But also, we could just do it later when it's like 7 a.m. your time, and then you can go to sleep.
Goes the Hunter's Fury. It was
Dude, the
aimed at
Sova
Javi,
ultimate.
but he survives,
fuck,
and because of
that's
that,
not good.
gets himself a res. Puts this into a 4v2, and again, it was definitely a bump
4v2.
in the road.
Pac-Man saves the round is fine.
Why have they committed Sovereign on this round?
From that angle, because they just made a fucking call. It wasn't pre-planned.
Yeah,
that's horrid.
They just decided to let it rip.
It's one of your best defensive ultimates in this comp.
Classic, a wraparound even coming in from behind, if he was to get anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done. 9-9, GE's fight back continues as they will level up and get themselves onto the same score.
Okay, this is where they lock in.
This is where the pause was for. And
What if
honestly,
you did it at
this
6 a.m. and then you could sleep?
I'm gonna sleep beforehand and wake up for it anyways. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. So just give me your time. I'll be up. I'm a fucking machine.
So you are gonna go to sleep though?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know what I'm doing next in the next hour, bro. I'll be honest.
Give him 6 a.m.
Okay.
Or 7. Do it whatever the latest you can do.
No. Just make it 5. Make it 5. So
We can do a 1.5 hour show, and I can do it at this time. I'll put it in the Forefathers.
Okay.
In the brawl.
And that's what we'll do.
This flash.
Oh!
Flash. It hasn't made it around the corner. It's going to be popped over. A chance for Rarga.
He's still got it.
He's still going in.
He has sent the entire attacking side out of A main. They have no space elsewhere on the map either. And the trap's
Oh,
going to be
Lysor. Dirty spot.
Now, how do we get out of this?
They must have heard the TP.
He just jumps up.
But they have full mid control and they have elbow control. They actually.
Right, then Neon is dead. Defend these chokes with your life. Do not swing into them.
Guys, what the fuck are you doing? You're so
What is this setup?
Do you want to fight and hold at E-main, or
at this stage of the map, even after
The setup is not linked. Leo might just die for free.
Do not swing in. But what are they going to do? They have nothing.
Flash off of a player's contact.
The biggest gap in mid I've seen.
Yeah, the smoke just cuts off Happy Way.
And now they're
hold it for them.
Oh, they're gonna get pushed back by the drone.
30 seconds left. It's all good. Oh my god.
Now they can't hold a choke. Now they can't hold mid.
He has no fuel.
Do they clear Raga? Oh man.
If they lose this round,
It's an easy pickup now. The push out
What
to
we doing?
site under heavy threat.
What are we doing?
Oh, there is the Legolas.
The plan needs to be found fairly soon, and there's more than enough players here to come
Nice.
to every angle. No man with 2.
Okay.
No 3K this time.
XLG are making it.
This round for XLG is just as good.
Man, every time we see the Voya take a pause, there's impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Pac-Man. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient.
Okay, mega
In
Ultopolis.
case they were to go back to B, but once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground, and they punish Global Esports. Of course, though, Global Esports have been getting a lot of rounds streaked together.
2-1-2, and you immediately swap over towards the B side, just looking at the one way.
Going to help out a little more.
Are they going to explore this or what?
Just going for the trip.
Nice. It keeps the op on the line.
Sound bait, and now you peek into no man.
Double
Anti-synergy.
digits for XLG. They'd left B decently open, but the rotate back in from Happy Way now 1 away from a Viper's Pit as well. The drones almost perfectly in sync coming out from both sides, but that mid space that was just cleared by XLG, they don't know that Pac-Man is they do know, they very much do know that Pac-Man
They are catching Pac-Man in mid every round. He's got to stop with these timings.
I genuinely wonder if that was part of the pause hunt to try and find that man. The spam is doing so much damage. Autumn was waiting for the right moment and it never quite came. Already. That overdrive is going to be pulled into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in a lot of ultimates into the round, but Crystal's late position is going to help out a little bit. Losing teammates on the other side, he has to try and expend that Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do some damage, a lot of damage. In fact, might just clear it instead. He's found the team.
Oh my god, what a round by Crystal.
Another Red Bull clutch to add to the collection.
Oh, this guy came to London in the zone.
Jesus.
What?
Dude, this game is
Crystal's
it's
coffee,
been lower
but this
level than the
guy,
FUT NRG game, but it's still
Red Bull
been very
clutch found
competitive.
here, and it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from him.
I think there was some things happening.
Has had a map where he is by
Yeah.
far the best player, but outside of that, in every map,
I think he missed the full charge because of the guy pushing.
Yeah, I think so.
and that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. The Vipers pit right away from Happy Way towards this B site.
No drone tag.
But there's 3 players looking to fight A main on
Fast
XLG.
time.
Meanwhile,
Really
the wrap is
fast
coming
timing
around.
double doors.
GE have
That
got a
is gonna
ton
catch
of
XLG.
space.
When?
No, it's
Hell no.
Leo's watching.
You can see XLG.
Look at how deep Rarga is.
Guys, what are we doing?
It's not a favorable fight. The spam good from Lysor to
Like,
at least trade
they
it
think
back,
they're so
but it looks
distracted
like
by
the
A
rest
main.
of the
Rarga
team
has such a
is
deep
so
line.
far behind.
They have
At
2
least
people
the
watching
trade
mid.
from Autumn will keep this competitive.
It's still very scrappy. It really is still winnable for Global.
Because no man's gone down, it's an
XLG
immediate
have missed
response
all
from
of them.
both sides. Happy Way falls out of his pit, knows he can be surrounded, and the other players
And they
then
don't
got
know about Rarga.
aggressive.
Yo, Happy Way, go back.
towards A main. Now it does mean that there's a pretty hefty opening
Did
on
you
the
not
B
just see
side.
two?
It's a 2, bro.
You saw
I think
2,
he's just
right?
trying to play
mid,
this
though.
one
He's
as a
gonna pick up
retake,
mid. He
use
just
that
doesn't
man
want to be on
advantage
B.
in their favor. But it's very slow from GE. They are expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way through the map. Whenever they rotate, there is someone in an
pushing,
aggressive
alright.
position.
They're pushing
And this is
A,
one of the
so
first
this is a
times
crazy
that
good
there
push.
isn't.
Lyso's going to have the smoke as well
In
back
fact,
for the
Happy Way
retake.
gave up the Viper's pit.
Oh,
he
they can just
dropped
smoke off
it,
the trip, no?
and then just fell back to the spawn.
Yeah, they
He's
could do,
covering
yeah.
off this mid push, making sure no one comes through.
Now, why would you be walking mid? Walking mid here is really weird.
No,
You
they
should be
haven't come
walking
that way, and they're
counter.
not in A main. It's pretty easy to guess where they might
Just
be.
the group and
Problem
have
is
numbers on the
Jacob
floor.
still
Smoke this?
behind the smoke, though, going to cover it
Yeah,
off.
they're going for it.
Half covering. They're
10
able to
seconds
sneak
left.
their way past. This
Oh,
is
this
huge
is
for
nice.
Lysor, but he
If they
won't
can get
catch
the
the
timing.
plant. And now Autumn, he's
Autumn
looking
heard
back.
it.
Raga's-
He's worried about the
Raga's
window. No,
going-
in fact, he's
He
worried
heard
that
as
they've
well.
done exactly
He knows.
this. That they've made it past his trap,
Oh.
and the bait is beautiful.
Nice.
Rarga drew his eye
played.
and has left Crystal in need of another
Crystal's good.
gigantic play. That spray looks good. Lysor's alive on 5 HP.
Whoa.
But Crystal might still have
No,
done
it's not
enough.
funny.
There's no
Despite,
way. It's
though, being
literally
defused
not
as we
possible.
speak, the man with
Why
5
would
health,
you
the man
ever
who
swing?
survived the battle with Crystal just moments ago.
Oh my god.
Right around the
Oh
corner.
my god.
Oh my
11
god.
for XLG.
Was he fucking typing
Whoa,
in the
whoa.
chat to him?
And that's gotta hurt.
What?
That's gotta sting. It looked like Lysor was dead to rights.
Yeah, he's looking for a high five. He's looking for a high five. He's looking for a high five.
For a high five chat. He was
He's looking for a high
high-fiving his
five.
teammate.
Lysor.
He was
Look at this
high-fiving
map.
his teammate.
It was a he was just trying to tell the crowd he
14.
loves them. Guys.
There's been impact
Yeah.
players throughout, but
He was
He has been
high-fiving
the guy.
his teammate.
and if they are to make it into the playoff stage, well, I know
Not
who will
let
be
him
getting the
play in
majority of
EMEA.
the thanks.
That is illegal in Berlin.
Second pause. It was a very close
Lip
round
reader.
again.
Josh, what is he saying?
Attempt from
Oh.
Crystal. Seconds
Why
on the
don't we
margin,
need to...
and an even finer margin
No,
of
no. What he said was,
I don't
I
know
don't
what the
think
rest
we
was.
need to
Back
be
and forth,
doing
back and forth.
one back and
Oh,
forth, back and
right.
forth.
Right.
They'll invest into this one. Both teams are going
So that means they're gonna exec something right now.
This might be the difference between XLG
Or re-hit,
closing this in
I guess.
regulation and a potential
Mm.
overtime.
Oh, that's the end of the timeout. GE. No more chances to touch base with the coaching staff.
fuck,
unless
this game
XLG
heated
gives them
up.
one. It's a
Oh, talking about Autumn's op angles. I see.
It's going to be 4 rifles. It's going to be a Viper's pit. But Unoton,
What the hell
Man,
is
top
this
of the
buy from
scoreboard.
XLG gonna be?
it looked like he was going to play with a stinger. Thank God.
Happy way
He's gotten a drop.
judge.
He's got himself a phantom.
Good.
Back in the driver's seat, you would hope.
Maybe he
for
can pretend he's in his pit.
Or this
Oh,
will
Leo
be an
with the
event
Guardian
that they will be quick to
Oh, he
forget.
doesn't go for the Guardian spam before the recon.
A few sleepless nights might disagree with you.
Dinked Crystal, I think.
How some of these rounds have gone, but it's both teams on the
Okay,
edge
So they
of making it to
A
playoffs.
default over to B,
Making
pop
it.
B, straight into the judge.
On to the next flight
Wait,
home.
there's no orb. He's poor.
Yep.
Run it back.
How do you even
Available.
play
Happy.
that?
Well,
What are
he's
you
just gonna touch. He
doing?
tries to be a hero and instead
Where?
has gone down immediately. The judge still
No.
causing issues.
Illegal.
The trade out
It's
should be there,
illegal.
but he's
He's
still with a teammate to play with.
Oh,
Oh,
Somehow Crystal scored
two in a
once.
second.
I mean,
it would have to be an ace. 3 players were still on the other side of the map. They maybe thought that those 2 could do some damage, but...
Am I going crazy? He had 250 credits. Did he just not buy one?
Wasn't that after he got the kill? Or no?
No, those creds are locked in for... Yeah.
Yeah, it's only the spot.
The creds only update based on plant.
2 things could have happened. He had the orb and chose not to pop it up so his teammate could swing. Or he just didn't buy orb. There's the orb. It's on site.
Oh, yeah.
Where? Putting it
play there with a judge.
Yeah, but he... I guess coming in as the Neon, Udo maybe sees that orb and then thinks he's backside. And then he wants to do a judge.
Wow. 2 chances.
Holy shit.
12 to 10. 2 chances.
Impish hold of the site with pranks all over.
2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
Why solo Neon scale vulnerable?
The drone technically saw a lot. It just didn't clear ladder in the close tuck angle. Like everything looked very clear for Udo to walk in.
Seemingly finding that momentum, but once more,
most vulnerable.
Avoya takes a pause.
I mean, if you saw what the drone saw and the orb's not popped.
Global esports. It looked like they came into this game.
Is the playoffs draw after this? Yeah, it should be. Yep.
Eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took down DRG. And now it all comes down.
B-split.
Yeah.
To this.
Oh, Global did this pathing before.
Oh!
He's incredible. He's the best player in China.
He's incredible. He's incredible. He's incredible.
They've nicked him down to 10 HP.
Oh my god, a movement.
And now Crystal with
They're
the
qualified.
I can't believe this shit.
Qualified.
to keep Global Esports in the tournament. They know exactly where he is. Revealed, blinded,
I don't care if I'm cooked though
spammed.
because XLG made playoffs.
It is
God.
Shit, they did it.
Oh
my god, they did
and
it.
GE will be heading
NRG, bro. NRG.
We are Chinese.
XLG's destiny
We are all
was a
Chinese.
fight in a few days. But destiny
Nano is a
only
prophet.
finds you if you let it. They came to this event underestimated, but that time may be behind them. Lysor, 25 and 14.
You guys might get to cast XLG.
Deep. And now a deep run could be in their future, making waves on the international stage.
Holy.
So Pacific, best region? To dog shit.
super
Yeah,
impressive.
XLG in foot in playoffs. Jayu, honestly.
Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go back versus their countrymen. And then they had to fight their scrim partners. For Crystal, that meant fighting his old team. And well, you can see there's still a lot of love for the guys on the other side. Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there is still only one that can go marching on.
Swear again, think with the 7 months of prime. Ocean as well.
A very impressive display.
Thank you for the 3. We got the draw show here, guys.
The coach that I think deserves a lot of plaudits. That was perfectly timed pauses all the way through the games, and that has led them to a short break, to day off. And then
GE has to have some humility in this loss now. I do not want to hear we just didn't play our game. I'm sorry. You can't say that towards every different caliber of team. Teams better than you, equal to you, and now worse than you as well, beating you. There's no way. I need to see some accountability from this team, man.
A few more chapters still to be told.
What the hell was that map, Vito? Why are they on Lotus?
They made waves here on the international scene, but it's never a good feeling to go home having only beaten regional rivals. Sadly,
I think the last 3 maps I've heard things about comms issues and listening to each other more.
Oh, it is.
There's just no way.
A day to remember, and plenty
No man
of
is here.
highlight players
Happy Ways here.
Performed massively for the
Thank
side
you,
of
Nano.
XLG.
Thank you.
They're definitely going to be going home tonight happy.
What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day.
There's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning, but for now, let's close out the day with the Verizon post-match interview and Leo.
We're surrounded by some very happy and satisfied XLG fans, but we've got to talk to Leo before he can go and meet them. Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要
Asked
面
about
对
scrim
到
partners
GE的时
again.
候，尤
I
其
mean,
是
this is
你
not a
们
bad
有
question
很
asked
多
at this
次训
point.
练赛的交手的经验之后，你的反应是什么样的？
我感觉就是可以像是平常一样这样子，
因为就跟他们训练这么多次，我感觉更好的模拟就是在赛场上，其实就是像在训练赛一样。
I feel like we can just treat this game as usual because we scream a lot. So we just like take this game
Chances
as a
that
scream.
XLG do a Wolves.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that
Not
comeback on
impossible.
Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你们状态。
Yeah, low though, I think.
What were the best teams?
Depends how many teams they run into that have permabans. Because if you run into a team that has a permaban, they can definitely win a map. And then it's like, can they pop off on a different one to get an upset?
I feel like Happyway's
Was
performance.
Gen G the best team that Wolves beat?
Gen G, who were the best team of the tournament until that point.
Yeah. And who did they get
So yeah, when
stuck on?
XLG beat Paper Rex, you'll know they're doing a Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see that one happening. Although, Paper X would let them play Lotus, I think. They would have the ego to let it through, I think.
I was talking about this. I think the 3 best matchups for them, and I know this sounds insane, are probably Team Heretics, G2, and PRX. Because those are also the only 3 teams that have shown they randomly have these off days of just not playing their game, quote unquote.
On stage.
Like Levin Foot won't do that.
I'm joined with Nick for the draw show,
I
but
think
also
that's an
we're
insane
joined by
take.
You think it's an insane take?
from our number 1
We've seen it in the stage. They literally just sleep.
regions. We've got Neil Zenio from Team Heretics. We've got Autumn Coach
I
of
think you're,
EDG. We've
for
got
Paper
Alex
X and
of
G2,
Paper
you're
X,
talking about 2 of the
and
most
we've got
consistent
Josh
teams of all
RT
time.
for
Of course,
G2.
even the
And this
most
is quite
consistent teams of all
simple, isn't
time
it, Nick? You've just got to
occasionally
put your
have
hands in the balls
bad
and
performances,
find out
but
which coach
But like inexplainable bad performances, not like
This draw is as simple as it gets, so I will simply pick a ball. That coach will come up and pick their opponent, and then we will add them to the bracket. We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will go here, second pick will go here.
Who do you
and
pick
so
first,
on.
guys?
XLG.
And then after that,
Surely it's
So they
XLG.
still messed up the bracket and
Gotta be
done how it works.
Okay, shall we get our hands or your hands
But
specifically?
they didn't put the
on some
first 2
balls, please?
picks on the opposite side for no reason.
Let's get your hands on some balls.
Let's crack it open. Who picks first? It is
Wow.
Josh RT from G2.
Okay.
G2. I mean, you have to pick XLG.
Any thoughts?
Haven't they come last pick in the last like 2?
XLG, bro.
Pretending to think hard about this. You already know who you want. Go on.
Yeah, of course they're going to pick XLG.
Most recruited playoff team.
Bro, if Heretics got an
Any
EMEA team
thoughts
now,
as to
though.
Why have you just chosen the team that's still celebrating down there, Josh?
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the coach, I know the players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know.
Just a little bit of friendly banter. Nick,
G2 is
hands in the
probably
balls, please.
the only team that I would be very confident can beat them on Lotus.
Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it. EDG.
Damn.
Autumn stroking the chin.
Big foot.
Vitality.
Making things
I
dramatic.
genuinely think you pick Vitality.
Shall we
Oh,
start?
okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think you have to pick Vitality.
I think Vit is the pick,
Wait,
yeah.
we're on the side. Wait, we're on the side with
Any
G2
reason?
and XLG. We have a fucking chance here,
Looking
boys.
fun.
Looking fun.
We got a
love
fucking
it.
chance.
Well, you said they fucked up the sides, right?
And Nick,
Hold
you're
on.
not. You're here to do
Oh,
something
you
very
avoid
serious.
Paper X?
Hands in the
Yeah.
bowl, please.
We're cooking here. Top 3?
Wait, and then the next pick is. I mean, it's not going to be Lev.
Nick well and truly.
It's gonna be Paper X
that
Lev.
moment. I don't blame him.
Nope, Paper X Vitality.
Paper X Vitality.
All right,
Yeah.
then.
They're picking Vitality, yeah. No, this is a good draw. We get Heretics
I
Lev,
like Neil Zenio
Paper X
looking so
Vitality.
disappointed. You've already got 3 teams from Europe.
Please
Come on.
Yeah.
No way.
What?
No.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Alex, did you just pretend that the audience
That's
chose that for you?
surprising. That's surprising.
That's a crazy pick from Paper X. That's an insane game.
Well, I mean,
trying to
it's
see
going to
which
be a
one's
banging
loud.
matchup. I can't wait to see the aggression in that.
That is going to be a
crazy
great
pick.
And
game.
Neil Zenio,
It's a
wait, that's a
fantastic
great
game.
Nick has to crack your name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, those are the rules.
My bad, my bad.
Come on, Nick.
Unfortunately, Paper X, even though they've given us a great game against
Oh,
Lev,
what are
they
the
have given us
chances? It's Team
a bit of a
Heretic.
snoozer, which
All
is
right,
this
Neil.
rematch.
There you go.
Well,
Oh,
also, I mean, I think Heretics are going to be quite happy with that.
what do you know, guys?
Yeah, I think they are.
Another
A regional
matchup.
match.
Yeah.
But it had to happen given that there are 3 EMEA teams in the playoffs. Neil Zenio, does this surprise you?
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'll take one. Like you said, there's 3 teams in the playoffs, so yeah, I'm happy.
Well, I can't wait to see when these matches are going to be happening, but that hasn't been decided yet because Nick needs to go backstage and have a natter with the powers that be from Riot Games. So make sure you keep your eyes on the socials to find out who will be playing when. We've got a day off here to reset, give people a little bit of a break. But on Friday, we'll be coming back.
No, yeah, I think Lev,
especially considering that Lev are going to be coming into that game with 5
We got fucking EDG. Let's fucking go.
I genuinely think Paper Eggs have picked the wrong team there, but it might not matter because it's Paper Eggs and they're the best team in the tournament.
From XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I really want the Team Heretics pick us. I think it's a comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously, I didn't want G2 pick us. And that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the 8 teams, but whatever happens, we're gonna prepare better, and I hope Raga gonna pop again.
Yeah.
And show them the real Raga.
All right.
What do you think it is that you struggle against the American teams? Like, why do you think that is?
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See you in London.
Because they used to play against EMEA teams, and this is the style that we actually playing. Like, at least we are trying to. And also, I would say because of the players' individual skill, it's
okay.
They really fast on decisions.
VFL stuff. If you want to see it right now, the site's down. I've tried to jump into it a couple of times. It just didn't come through.
On international stage.
What is it about the EMEA style that you liked bringing into this XLG team?
It's like when you're inserting someone, when you have like a full map control, when you have a main pack playing around the map and 2 guys controlling other zones, when you can hear rotations, just anyone can call you what to do and don't wait your IGL to tell you anything. And this is how I see the EMEA playstyle.
Yeah, it's working very well for you.
Yeah, it is. Now, this is very different than the last time you are on a global stage. You know, coming in not as first seed, they're picking a team this time. How do you think things will shake out a little bit differently? Do you think this is an advantage that XLG has been going through the Swiss gauntlet?
Actually, I think it's a little bit advantage because we had some practice on the stage. Those guys, they've been waiting like 1 week, I guess, for other teams to join them in the playoffs. Also,
I can't wait till the playoffs.
We could practice with different regions this time.
Yeah.
And maybe we get some more confidence because today my team looks way much better. Yesterday talks was like something that was really mandatory before today's game, and yeah, I think we have a little bit advantage.
I do want to ask about that. Do you guys have a performance coach, a mental coach? Because we've been hearing these interviews with Raga, and you know, he seems to be suffering from confidence, but when it comes out on the server, he's so dangerous. I mean, how do you manage that?
Actually, we've been trying different mental coaches. Probably we didn't find the proper one. We are still looking for someone, and now we have a psychologist who's helping us out.
It might have to be me. I might have to step in.
Raga was doing fine because even from the morning his mental state was very, very good.
Yeah.
He's doing great, and I hope this is the start of his bringing back form point. Thank you.
When he answers some of those questions in a very direct way, is that just him being him, or is that actually part of the
2 hours doors locked, no police intervention.
Down on himself, maybe.
Emphasis on psycho. Can you give me some GE, some compliments, please? Give me the copium.
His childhood.
Well, this is not the right store.
Yeah, I just want people to understand that he is that kind of player. And,
strong team maybe picked the wrong maps, but I think losing on Breeze in that style is inexcusable, personally. It's tough. I mean, the one cool thing I can say is that Crystal and Autumn really leveled up. Specifically, I think Crystal really leveled up the stocks. If the roster does not stay together slightly in the next stage.
Happy about that, but do you have any words?
The players individually all had really good moments
before this happens
and leveled up. I think the genuinely the
Toronto was a prank from us. Santiago was a warm-up, and next match is going to be a real match, I hope.
Nice.
I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I want to see XLG bring it to G2 and give them a bit of a challenge there. Now, today we did have to say goodbye to NRG and Global Esports. Both matches were so close, and really, really sad to send both of these teams home.
Yeah, EMEA on top, and then even the EMEA star working for XLG. What can we say?
Look at you just trying to claim everything.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think everybody past WS Leo looked and just performed really well on stage in specific maps. I think Crystal was the most consistent out of all of them.
Closer than all the regional matchups.
That might be the more recency bias of the last
be close, but today
game and the last map of the game prior. But
really wanted. It was crazy in
GE
match. However,
really fucking leveled up. I think Patman and
it was extremely stressful.
I say Leo when he's on XLG. Patman and
we are gonna have a
who's the other fucking
tomorrow, and the matches do begin again. So check online, check our socials for the schedule. These are the teams that will be playing. I hope you guys are excited by this draw show. You can't blame Nick anymore, okay? These teams
Patman and Javi, those two specifically.
And do you guys have?
We're lacking in my department a little bit. I thought this would be Javi's like. This would be Javi's tournament to give an argument for him being like rookie of the entire year.
Good in form of each team, and I just hope it's going to be a really nice playoffs.
Yeah.
Even though he like what spawned in last year, right?
I think they will, and Mini.
Paper X Lev, I think for sure. The firepower.
Actually, did he even spawn in last year?
The biggest firepower of this team. Team of this tournament alongside Paper X, and I think that's going to be a fiery one.
Oh yeah, that's going to be super fun. I'm really looking forward to playoffs, which will be happening very soon. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Everyone's been working super hard on this show, and this concludes the Swiss stage.
Yeah, dude, that's what's really fun to watch. And we try to tune in as much as we could every day.
Backstage somewhere, and Hoiva, again, congratulations. Everyone have a good night, and we'll see you on Friday for playoffs.
Nice. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Pat is injured. Oh yeah, his injury makes him overheat. I think his biggest issue was overheating and not playing with the team. It wasn't whiffing shots by any means, but it's very similar to like some of the issues Paper X used to have in the past, specifically on maps like Lotus, where they were like doing some crazy stuff, pushing through A Heaven. I don't know, man. I don't think it was Patman's aim by any means whatsoever. That was the mistakes or the things that were holding him back. But for GE, again, like the rest, the other three players, Autumn still had like very low points, but Crystal really brought it up. And specifically Udo was the shining light the entire time. If there's one player to talk about, I think it's Udo. Yeah, if he was a bit more of a role player and big chilling, it's a thing, but then, you know, there's probably pressure on him to be able to perform in the moment, try to save the round. Like one of the biggest things is, you know, that teleport in Haven on top box when your whole team has some of the best positions on site. I think they still won the round, but there were moments like that that were happening in other, you know, situations that were just losing GE rounds constantly. GE's post was just getting yanked and destroyed, bro. It was crazy. Their post plant was just getting ripped apart. And then the biggest thing for me, how does Lotus make it through the veto? How does Lotus even make it through the motherfucking veto? I would rather play the Fracture. I would rather play the Split. There's no way Lotus is making it through the veto. That is crazy on GE side. Like, I don't care. Dude, you've seen proof of it. That Fracture is runnable if you've just touched the map a little bit, man. But yeah, I got my eyes open completely too about like XLG's Lotus in specific and how good it is on both defense and attack. It was really cool to watch. Even Raga was surprised. He said in his interview with Slinky. I mean, that's insane. It is insane. But regardless, I got a show to prep for, so I got to dip and bounce, and then I shall return most likely in Le Days 2, so maybe Friday. I might stream tomorrow. I'll see what's up. I have some plans and things and might just want to chill, but I am going to be casting Fortnite if anyone's interested. If not, all good. Hit me up on Discord if you want to talk to me. There was a bunch of things we were talking about on stream as well when it came to specifics about teams and whatnot. And then if you want to share your VFL, I'll be having a process in Discord to review VFLs, not on stream. That'll be a whole thing, but I'll announce it on Discord later. It'll be a fun time. Thank you for watching the Swiss stage. We'll be back for the playoffs, and I think it'll just be me in call, because TMV will be back at the studio. Brett and Josh will be casting, so pick your poison on who you want to watch. Very fun talking with the lads on Discord though, And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Fortnite in about, I think it goes live in 3 hours from now, or 2.5 hours from now. So we'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Most likely live again on Friday. If I'm live tomorrow, it'll be a surprise.